premier international veterans football tournament to the beautiful island of Barbados. Bimfc presents the best of local and overseas veterans footballers in a ding-dong battle, no stopping, table-topping, jaw-dropping football contest. Don't miss a single penalty kick, flick, free kick, set play, dead ball situation, volley, half volley, hat-trick, brace, goal! Follow us on Instagram at Bimfc246 or at Trevor Thorne Scores. On Facebook, visit Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic and find us on our website at www.bdsmfc.org for all tournament details.
Hi, I'm Renee, and we are absolutely looking forward to welcoming you to Infinity on the Beach. We offer staycations, and the reason people choose us is because we're located right in the heart of the Gap, within walking distance of everything, but when you come back to the hotel, you have your own respite. We are right on the beautiful Dover Beach, so we provide the perfect location for that mix of local excitement and entertainment and relaxing time on the beach. If you walk out of the hotel in either direction, left or right, you have a choice of restaurants, nightlife and amenities. So you never lack for anything to do. And when you come back to our property, you have a number of things you can choose from as well, including our beautiful Stefan's Beach Bar and Restaurant. The reason that many locals choose us, however, is because they say that when they come to stay with us, we make them feel like a tourist. And we're very, very proud of that fact. So please, when you're looking for somewhere to spend that relaxing weekend getaway, we invite you to come stay with us at Infinity on the Beach.
Goalkeeper Sports Bar, Licorice Village, Minor Chill, St Michael, Barbados. Telephone number 427-3168. Mobile number 826-0137. Lunchtime, Monday to Saturday from 11 a.m. On Wednesdays, cow heel soup. Fridays, meal cuckoo. Saturday mornings, sauce. Friday night, karaoke starts at 8 p.m. The Goalkeeper Sports Bar, 427-3168 and 826-0137. Triple H Tours can handle all of your transportation requirements. Airport transfers, guided tours, weddings, and so much more. Whether you're here for business or here for pleasure, cruise through Barbados using this punctual and reliable service that exhibits reasonable prices. Call 1-246-234-0683 or 1-246-261-6701 or email dhunter_9@hotmail.com to guarantee an eloquent experience. Triple H Tours. Triple H Tours.
Visit Ayers Meat Shop today for all your poultry, pork, beef, lamb, and fish needs. Located in the Aberdeen Jones Building, Gall Hill, Christchurch, you can purchase premium meat cuts specifically to suit your needs at unbeatable prices. You can also find us in the Glebe St. George and home delivery available island-wide. You can reach us at 256-2565 or 256-2629. Ayers Meat Shop.
Scotty's Car Rentals. New cars, low prices. 7-seaters, Jeeps, small cars, and mid-sized sedans. From as low as 78 Barbados dollars daily. Special conditions apply. They offer free pickup and delivery, fully loaded vehicles, visitor rental permits, comprehensively insured, GPS available, and ask about our leasing program. Find us at Lodge Hill, St. Michael, Barbados. Telephone number 246-243-4653 or 246-230-5850. Go to our website at www.scottdeals.biz. Our email address is kkscott@hotmail.com, and our Facebook is Scotty's Cheap Car Rentals. Visa and MasterCards accepted. Scotty's Car Rentals. New cars, low prices. This week's Sweet Vibe Music Show on Hot 95.3 FM is powered by your favourite football legends, Melvin Ibo Oxley, Trevor Thorne and Julian Annell, and the crew at the Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc and the Old Boys League Football Invitational Tournament OBL Fit for every single kick, free kick, set play, dead ball situation, volley, half volley, hat-trick, brace, goal! Visit www.bdsmfc.org. The Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc invites you to the Caribbean's premier international veterans football tournament on the beautiful island of Barbados. Combine sightseeing, sun, sea, sand, surf, and of course fabulous football. Winston weekend, Friday 26th through Monday 29th May 2023. Follow us on Instagram at BimFC246 or at Trevor Thorne Scores. On Facebook, visit Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic. Our YouTube channel is BimFC Masters, and find us on our website at www.bdsmfc.org for all tournament details.
Infra Equipment Rentals Limited. Got the no sweat guarantee. Infra Equipment Rentals Limited. The Caribbean's largest fleet of equipment.
Uni tools, trucks and trailers, power washers, excavators, concrete mixers, air compressors, ladders, rollers, generators, forklifts, dumps, trucks, brush cutters, hedge trimmers, chainsaws, nailers, staplers, welders, drills, hammers, planers.
Infra Equipment Rentals Limited. The Caribbean's largest fleet of equipment. Infra Equipment Rentals Limited.
Infra Rentals, located at Black Best St. Peter.
Get Rubis. Get cooking. Rubis, clean, safe, and reliable LPG is the perfect solution for your commercial and everyday needs. For cooking at home or barbecuing, choose Rubis LPG cylinders. Available in a variety of sizes from 20 to 100 pound cylinders. Rubis LPG, distributed by Rubis. Clean, safe, reliable. Are you cooking with Rubis?
Get Rubis, get going.
And a pleasant morning to one and all. Welcome to the Barbados Football Association's artificial turf, AstroTurf for some, as we allow you to settle into your seats this morning. All semi-finals, heading for those grand finals in the 2023 Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic, abbreviated Bimfc. Your commentator this morning, Trevor Thorne from Commentator Sports Incorporated, flying solo at this point in time as we welcome you on this superb Winston Monday. And we're seeing Pele Masters easing on in towards the penalty area. Ball stolen away. Claremont Callender getting involved very early. He plays a 25-yard pass up to Michael Sandman Hayward. He tucks it through the space. The one to his own, down the right hand. I'm almost sure that's the flag from our referee assistant. The three officials this evening, or this morning, Esther Reese is our referee. First assistant is Mr. Ronald Ben. And second assistant, Keisha Catlin on the far side. And we're off and running in the first of two 50s or over 50s Cup semi-finals. This is the best first place team versus the best second place team. Into the box, the shot coming in. Oh yes, the finish is brilliant. Stealing away straight through the center like a knife through butter. And just like that, Pele Masters are the ones ahead as he makes almost a full circle to come right in front of us to take the high fives. Excellent finish in the end. Number 21, Andrew Gudd. Squalor is his nickname. And he just blasted home from just about 12 yards. Pele Masters 1. Wildey Royalty 0 after just about 4 on our clocks at CSI. Oh, the sunshine hasn't affected him at all. In fact, it's woken him up as he blasted that one past goalkeeper Wayne Harding. We'll see what happens next, because Wildey have a number of known weapons in their squad and can come charging back easily with the quality. But the question is, can the quality produce itself on match day number 4? Or are the legs too tired to get them into the final and a chance at glory in the 50s? We'll wait and see. No bias here. Pele Masters, blue jerseys, blue shorts, white socks. You're going to catch the whole match on the YouTube channel, Bimfc Masters. Like and subscribe, and you can get those notifications coming through. All the fans, yes, you too. If you've got a little bit of data, you can watch the game live in front of you and go straight to the YouTube channel, Bimfc Masters. Subscribe, of course, because you want the notification. Like, if you like it, of course. And you're straight into the game, watching both live as well as it comes maybe a second or two just behind. This is Blackman with an attempt from just about 25 yards out. The Barbados former top left back, played for Lambada FC, as well as Bajan Superstars when we had semi-professional football. He also hails, this is Lavria Blackman, also hails for a beloved Gall Hill FC team. Played many years and won many cups under the tutelage and captaincy of, and coaching of another great player in Barbados, Mr. Ayers Seeley, who now, apart from just supporting football, supports the Bimfc and the OBL Fit because he sponsors the OBL Fit, his company known as Ayers Meat Shop, and you'll hear the ads running as we get deep and deep and deeper into these semi-finals and finals. Free kick. As we see, as I said, Pele Masters in the blue jerseys, blue shorts and white socks. And Wildey Royalty, who are trading by the odd goal. Far post ball again. Harding to the rescue. In the maroon this morning, the Wildey Royalty. That maroon and white jersey, black shorts, white socks, and kicking from left to right. Someone asks, what is CSI? Well, it's a commentary team and also a streaming team. Started off as a commentary team with a couple of members, eventually transitioning and mobilizing more forces to form the Bimfc CSI stream team. And at this point, we're covering football at the highest masters level in the region. Shot coming in again, Harding to the rescue on the right side this time. He's been very busy. He's the busiest keeper of the two. That's the fourth shot that has come at Harding. Most of them down his right-hand side. In fact, 3 down the right and 1 down the left. And this is what CSI does. It pulls the data together to let you know which team is in the ascendancy and which team is struggling. At present, Wildey is struggling. This time it's down the left. Floated ball, far post. Harding involved. And he scoops it over the top and then takes it on his second time of basket and then releases it to the left-hand side as Calendar getting involved here again. Blackman, pass 1. He's fouled in the process. In steps our referee, Ms. Esther Reese, just about 10 yards away. She passes the test for a referee that is always on point and always up with the game. And we won't have it any other way for both locals and foreign-based teams. We want the best for you, and we want to put the best officials out there to carry your games as well. And as a player, I know that's all you can really ask for. A fair game, and if the refereeing is on point, it's up to the players to produce the skill. The team that produces the most skill and the most goals will generally win it. Doesn't need any assistance from the referee. Referee just there to call all the illegal stuff that happens. Here's a former professional in Gregory Lalo Goodridge. Barbados' first that made it in the UK. Chip toss 2, past 3 men. Is he fouled? Yes, he is, says Miss Reese. 8 minutes on the clock. As we say, a pleasant morning to my production team, Jerry and Alan. It's a 3-man crew at this point, plus some technologies on the outside that brings the stats and the figures right here to us. We're not biased. We've employed and we work with partners who are of the other sex. The ladies are a special part of what we do, both food, bar, and statistics, as well as team sheets coming from every single one of them. Charts here on penalty spot, 9 minutes on the clock. The Pele Masters continue to lead Wildey Royalty after 9 minutes. So heading towards the 10th minute as we look to take a sip of beverage, Jerry. Don't be afraid, it's only water. The other stuff may come later. Hope that Pam can help me out here with a beverage at some point in time, but I'm struggling. But if you know me, I'm going to treat the ladies right. I can treat the ladies right because you're always dependent on the female. They are able to do things that the males can't really do, you see. 10 on our clocks here. Pele Masters, a blend of Barbadian players and those across the region for sure. And as the ball touches a Barbadian player playing for Pele Masters, I will let you know who that guy is. That's what CSI does. Tracking those stats for you. So into the 11th minute, the players have slowed considerably. The sun is extremely warm. Good weather for on the beach, dipping in the sea, in the pools, all across the island. Plenty of hotels involved here as well. And if you're lucky enough to book a hotel room, you too could be lounging in the Caribbean Sea on a Monday afternoon or morning, as some of these folks are doing at this point in time. Ball across the box, chest control, and he controls it for the strike of the head. It hits the vehicle behind instead of the back of the net. That was goal 2, as Wildey Royalty were carved open with some very constructive play from Pele Masters, and that's why they're up. They're able to make their way into that 18-yard box a bit too easily for me. And in a moment, we'll just run through the starting line to let you see who's really under the cosh at this point in time, because that's the only set of words they could use to describe what Wildey are going through here. Pele Masters started faster. They're excellent on the ball. Oh, and again, there's a shot coming on there. Under siege, the Wildey Royalty team. Jerry, there's no other way to explain it. I think the coaching team going to need to revamp something in the back there. They're leaking, and they're leaking badly. And the shots are raining in on goal, and it's only a matter of time before something drastic goes wrong here, and another goal is scored. I can't hail for the Barbadian team, because that's how CSI is. We would want any team to do well once they reach these stages. But, you know, you're analysing the game, and if they take it to heart and they work the strategy out, how they're going to get past, they were playing with a nice little, look at that, that's a back 5. There it is, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12, 24, 18, from the midfield to get up top, overloading the Wildey Royalty. Listen carefully, and 5 versus 4, you can find the odd man and you will score. These are tactics. FIFA handbook, and of course doing the FIFA courses as well. But can you take it on board? Can you change the way your team plays almost instantly? Or will it be the same old thing and the opposition beats you? Whichever team that applies to, they will obviously make it. So short break in transmission there. I can show the audio quality is good. Indamigulado Goodrich putting the ball beyond goalkeeper Trevor Isaacs and into the back of the nets. 1 apiece is the score. Pele Masters won as he looks to get into this middle of this midfield. He's dispossessed on this left-hand side as Pele Masters take possession, looking to prod it into the 18-yard box to keep things rolling over right here. So game on, as the two teams have totally woken up now. Rises, and as they say in Barbados, all the marbles. As you're a youngster, you want to play that game of marbles and win all those little shiny ones. The winner normally gets most of the spoils, if not all of the spoils. And up for grabs, those very shiny trophies that were displayed at the launch last year. HR manager, Mr. David Hines, and his staff, of course. Thanks for hosting us. Looking to come back and behave ourselves as per usual next year. 18 on our clocks here as the views continue to tick upward on the YouTube channel Bimfc Masters. Here we go with the left, the right hand side. Looks to cut it back across, sliding defensive tactic there. But he was beaten by the dribble in the back line for Wildey Royalty. Over to the left, Goodrich taking a little bit of a break, not really ready for that ball. And you're watching the first of two semi-finals of the 50s category in the Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic. At this point in time, Wildey Royalty won and going in the completely opposite direction. Right to left, it's these guys in blue. Superb ball to the inside channel. Chance here! Brilliant. Banners and flags up on the far side. Cockney-Rebels out of UK. Welcome. Yes, yes, I see you. And I have a message for you too. Those tournament shirts are coming. And you'll be set and out in panache. You'll look really nice this morning. 21 on our clocks here. At facility here at Wildey. The BFA supported by FIFA, as they continue to show that they are capable of the high standards that FIFA will set, and therefore, you know, and that is rolling along. You know, it's a testing time, obviously, because not a great amount of ladies playing the game, but they're growing, and that's what the development is all about. The coaches have been well trained, heading for those D national team. He also was a former semi-professional with Barbados Superstars and the Bayland Superstars, two teams that played semi-professional back in the 90s. And saving the day, actually, for Pele Masters, as they will be looking to get half-time here, though. That's the whistle and all the shouting for ball and handball and offside, etc. The whistle got lost in it just a bit from referee Esther Reese. But at this point in time, we have to order his drink. Alan will know attacking me at the door as well. And hopefully I can solve the problem. We head for those advertisements right now on Pele Masters 1. Right back after these. Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc. BTMI, in association with Commentator Sports Incorporated, CSI, and the Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic, BIMFC, welcomes back the Caribbean's premier international veterans football tournament to the beautiful island of Barbados. BIMFC presents the best of local and overseas veterans footballers in a ding-dong battle, no-stopping, table-topping, jaw-dropping football contest. Don't miss a single penalty kick, flick, free kick, set play, dead ball situation, volley, half volley, hat-trick, brace, goal! Follow us on Instagram at BimFC246 or at Trevor Thorne Scores. On Facebook, visit Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic and find us on our website at www.bdsmfc.org for all tournament details.
Hi, I'm Renee, and we are absolutely looking forward to welcoming you to Infinity on the Beach. We offer staycations, and the reason people choose us is because we're located right in the heart of the Gap, within walking distance of everything, but when you come back to the hotel, you have your own respite. We are right on the beautiful Dover Beach, so we provide the perfect location for that mix of local excitement and entertainment and relaxing time on the beach. If you walk out of the hotel in either direction, left or right, you have a choice of restaurants, nightlife and amenities. So you never lack for anything to do. And when you come back to our property, you have a number of things you can choose from with us. We make them feel like a tourist. And we're very, very proud of that fact. So please, when you're looking for somewhere to spend that, stay with us at Infinity on the Beach.
Goalkeeper Sports Bar, Licorice Village, Road Hill, St Michael, Barbados. Telephone number 427-3168. Mobile number 826-0137. Lunchtime, Monday to Saturday from 11 a.m. On Wednesdays, cow heel soup. Fridays, meal cuckoo. Saturday mornings, sauce. Friday night, karaoke starts at 8 p.m. The Goalkeeper Sports Bar, 427-3168 and 826-0137. Triple H Tours can handle all of your transportation requirements. Airport transfers, guided tours, with exhibits reasonable prices. Call 1-246-234-0683 or guarantee an eloquent experience. Triple H Tours. Triple H Tours.
Visit Ayers Meat Shop today for all your poultry, pork, beef, lamb, and fish needs. Located in the Aberdeen Jones Building, Gall Hill, Christchurch. You can purchase premium meat 2565 or 256-2629. Ayers Meat Shop.
Scotty's Car Rentals. New cars, low prices. 7-seaters, Jeeps, small cars, and mid-sized sedans. From as low as 78 Barbados loaded vehicles, visitor rental permits, comprehensively insured, GPS available, and ask about our leasing program. Find us at Lodge Hill, St Michael, Barbados. 653 or 246-230-5850. Go to our website at www.scottdeals.biz. Scotty's Car Rentals. New cars, low prices. And the crew at the Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc and the Old Boys League Football Invitational Tournament OBL Fit for every single kick, free kick, set play, dead ball situation. For Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc invites you to the Caribbean's premier international veterans football tournament on the beautiful island of Barbados. Combined sightseeing, sun, sea, sand, surf, and of course fabulous football.
Infra Equipment Rentals Limited. The Caribbean's largest fleet of equipment.
Uni tools, trucks and trailers, power washers, excavators, concrete mixers, air compressors, ladders, ropes.
St. Peter.
Get Rubis. Get cooking. Rubis, clean, safe, and reliable LPG is the perfect solution.
The Rum Stop is the Bajan rum shop at its best. Here you can relax, unwind, and in true Bajan tradition, all a lime. Everything you can want and more is here. There's good old-fashioned Bajan food with flavors that send you down memory lane to grannies from 9:30 a.m. until The Rum Stop, 427-3338.
So, as we welcome you back to the live coverage here at the BFA Turf Wildey, yours truly, Trevor Thorne from Commentator Sports Incorporated, and the CSI Stream team, a combination of 3 at this point, bringing you the live coverage on the Bimfc Masters YouTube channel. So just search for us when you get back to your hotels, or send that information to your friends and family from wherever you came from, all over the world. We have teams here from the UK, all across the Caribbean region, the USA for sure. Good rage, and a good save as well. He goes across to his left, and he palms it away. Trevor Isaacs. He's beaten by a Gregory Lalo Goodrich penalty to bring parity back to this game. But of course, Pele Masters joined first blood. I believe it was Andrew Good, I think that's 21, who did the damage there. Corner kick taken, and into the midfield it drops. Chance to spread it wide from, I believe, Sobers on this occasion. We're in the 6. Ball inside, Goodrich again. He twisted, he turned, he thought he had something coming, but the whistle goes against him. Esther Reese saw it differently, and that's all that really matters, isn't it, spectators and fans? The referee's decision is always final. Here's Pele Masters heading over to this right-hand side and changing the point of attack. A nice little turn down the line. First touch is good. Second one puts him towards the edge of the 18-yard box. Now will look to cut it across. No, he doesn't. He fakes the cross and goes to ease past the defender there. And the referee decision is final. So if it is a corner kick, it is. And if it isn't, then the ball must be released. The assistant points goalward for a goal kick, so it's not a corner kick. And the referee decision is final. Closest to the ball to adjudge it. And nothing really to shout about, nothing to write home about, fellas. Let's just get it going again. A very nice and passionate game developing here between the maroon jerseys of Wildey Royalty. In the maroon jerseys, as I said before, and Pele Masters. Pele Masters of the USA, I believe, going down the left this time. There you have it. If you don't succeed the first time, try again, and you have now a corner on the opposite side of the field. So all's well that ends well. Even Stevens, one you didn't get, and this one definitely is a corner kick, as referee Esther Reese points to that spot. And with 5 to aim for in the box, Pele Masters looking to make it 2-1. Chance here at centre, just short of the penalty area, the 6-yard box there. Keeper and attacker combining. In fact, not combining, clashing actually, as our goalkeeper Wayne Harding. Wayne Harding would have gone for the punch, and the attacker went for the header. Collision occurred, and then you would have found that then it was a decision to be made. The referee made the decision as a goal kick. Sobers under pressure, and then he releases over to the left, to the right-hand side. Harewood dropping deep, plays it inside, this time to Ford. Ford up past one, tucks it into the outside right channel. Game getting a bit more physical, as you know it would be. All the marbles up for grabs here. It's a semi-final spot that they're in, and they want to get to the final this evening, almost perhaps into the late evening. The 50s final will go for sure. And we've just about 28 on our clocks here. We're tied 1 apiece, just the way a spectator, a neutral, would want it, as Wildey Royalty come out of their defence. It's the 50s. Errol Ford slips it past one and then plays it to the outside. Down the line it goes. This one arcing slightly left. Can Goodrich keep it in? No, he can't. The ex-pro pace probably a bit too much. Not that Goodrich isn't quick, but the pace, I would think, got the better of him and the ball over the touchline. He says, pleasant morning to one and all in the Caribbean. We know we will never forget our manners back at home. We're always ready and waiting to greet one another with, at this point in time, good morning. Now that we're in the COVID situation, not necessarily so much hugging, but definitely a fist bump here, a good morning there, a little bow of the head, and everything's A-OK in the region as well. We're in towards the 29th minute, and it's getting tight as we go down the line. Wildey Royalty in possession. That one goes to Wayne Harding. Harding spreading it left this time into Blackman. Where? Oh. Quick announcement there. The gent in the red hat on the far side. The gentleman in the red hat having a little sip of drink. Yes, if you're part of the team, you're definitely not allowed on that side of the field, sir. The authorities will have a word with you. Come join your team, but definitely you cannot stay on that side of the field because you're out of bounds. You're illegal. In other words, you need to stay where the spectators are or join your team, and let's have the pleasant behavior continuing here. So come right around, or the security will have to have a word with you as well. Goodrich getting in a tangle, and referee Reese sees it that there's a foul. He was going for the ball. The legs tangled. Free kick to Wildey Royalty into that 30th minute. So the gent with the red hat on the half line, on the far side, could you kindly make your way around, or the security will have to come and escort you, sir. Free kick to Wildey Royalty. Goodrich getting in a bit of a tangle there, going over in a heap. We're just about 31 on our clocks, or thereabouts. The game is tied, 1 goal apiece between Barbadian team Wildey Royalty and the, I believe, Trinidad and Tobago type of combination with a couple of Barbadians in the team. Goodrich from 22 yards, floats it over the crossbar. No problems for goalkeeper Isaacs in the orange jersey, black shorts, orange socks. He's wearing a peak cap to keep that sun out of his eyes, like most of us would want to do. Players are not allowed on the field of play with a lot of headgear. The keeper gets away with it, probably because he's more isolated. And so, the rules can accommodate that. And with just about 32 on our clocks here. This for all the marbles, they say, which means you get into the final if you win. And if you don't, who wants to play for third place? Nobody does. Nothing doing, says referee Reese. Ball with Goodrich. Goodrich will go one-on-one. In fact, he has two to accompany. Tries to dribble past, but some good work from the Pele Masters back line. And it's easy as you like down that side. Ball all the way up the field again. Again, we're getting a little physical, but referee Reese, as she sees it, the game is a tough one. I'm not going to say it's a man's game because obviously the ladies are actually playing as well. It's a solid game and it's a mature game. Here's Goodrich with the left foot, pass one, floats it, far post. Good touch from keeper Isaacs, prods it wide. Seeing a slight thigh injury for the Pele Masters as he's eased off the field of play. Leventon de Turville, but I believe he'll get some treatment and want to come right back. Down the left go the Pele Masters. Ball inside the box here, and the first touch is, oh my goodness, it's poor. That is an opportunity. In fact, I'll call it an opportunity galore. Should have done better. He was all on his own. A little touch at the finish. And 1 foot into the final. Up towards the edge of the box now. Prodded forward. Still in possession. Are the Pele Masters. The little 1-2 play. The ball going a little bit too far ahead. And the challenge coming in from centre-back Vernon Blunt. Didn't get the ball. And it looks as though, in fact, it's a dangerous foul, it looks like. Yes, maybe it's the boot that was raised. And the player sliding through and clipping Blunt slightly. But I think it's much to do about nothing really there, because he had to slide in because he wanted to block. And he's sliding through. He did clip the player on the way through, but maybe a talking to is good enough from referee Esther Reese, as she sees it. The game being played with a good spirit. Nothing malicious about it. And therefore, the battle continues here at the Wildey turf. Good morning to the president, Mr. Randy Harris, his executive, and all of the other committees that form the BFA. And of course, allow us to grace here with our presence. Chance here as they go inside the box now. Pele Masters, one-on-one. It's only the keeper to beat now. Clips past one. Plays the pass and scores. No! Chance here as they go inside the box now. Pele Masters. One-on-one. It's only the keeper to beat now. Clips past one. Plays the pass and scores. No! And tucks it home after easing on past the defender. Another little twist and turn as if he's in the carnival in Port of Spain. Keeper goes left, he goes right, cuts back to the left and finishes. Pele Masters FC of the USA 2. Wildey Royalty 50s 1. Game actually on, yes, for sure. So here we have it with the introduction now of, for Wildey Royalty, Jerry Alexander with the number 11. Let's see if that can bring some joy for the maroon jerseys of Wildey and Barbados. But at present, the Pele Masters FC of USA, 50s 2. Wildey Royalty 50s of Barbados 1. And I don't have the official time, but I made that just about on the 36th minute. A nice little finish there as he danced his way past the defender there, tricking him and going right first, cutting back to the left very sharply, and then deploying the finish as goalkeeper Wayne Harding dived with plenty of effort, but in vain for sure. 2-1 to Pele Masters FC of USA. The 50s are in competition here at Wildey. Okay, so a little hop, skip, and a jump to the CSA stats shows me that the Pele Masters are really St. Vincent and the Grenadines nationals that have come together to form Pele Masters FC USA 50s. So there it is. It's a Vinci connection, a Vinci invasion right here in the 50s as they're leading the Barbadian Wildey Royalty 2-1. My apologies to the fans and the team as well. Pele Masters ahead 2-1 and all to play for in deep into this second half. We go for 22.5-minute spells to get to the final. The team that has the most goals in it here will certainly go to the final. The loser looking for third place or thereabouts, because it's only 1 day left and therefore not much room for more fixtures to play. And hence the reason why one match on a Friday afternoon. Chance here for a shot. But that's an attempt, I'd say. Let's say it's an attempt, but not necessarily on goal for sure. But yes, each of the teams play one match on the Friday evening, starting from 2. So matches from 2, 3, 4, 5. And then once we have a night venue, you go 6, 7, 8, and perhaps even 9 p.m. Saturday, 2 matches, starting with what looks like a 9 a.m. Start, 9, 10, 11, 12. If you're playing at 9, you come back and play at 1 p.m. Playing at 10, you come back for a 2 p.m. matchup. You're playing at 11, you're looking for a 3 o'clock game. That ball a little bit wayward. Keeper's going to have a bit of work to do here, as he spreads it wide with a good touch from Wayne Harding. Coming up the field now and going left as they slow it and look to build methodically from out of the back line. That isn't really working out very well for Wildey Royalty at this point in time. 39, heading for 40 minutes. They're leading 2-1. At stake, a spot in the 50s Cup final later on this evening. And we go live to the YouTube channel for those matches as well. All finals live on the Bimfc YouTube channel this evening at 5, 6 and 7 p.m. You too can be a member. Just subscribe to the Bimfc Masters YouTube channel and you're in. You're in to watch anything that Bimfc produces. Thanks to the Bimfc and CSI stream team, Alan, Jerry, and of course yours truly, along with our commentators, Marley Leacock, Keith Griffith, as well as Kelvin Scott. We've been trying to solicit the assistance of some ladies, and I'm sure soon from now we will be able to have some of those ladies help us to do the commentary. We do have some very knowledgeable analysts from our counterparts, and we will want to have them in. So if you're interested, and you can show a good track record of being able to handle yourself around the microphones of CSI, we're willing to speak with you and grow the team. Here we go with Wildey Royalty trying to weave a magical web, but can't. And the ball is with the gents from St. Vincent. It's Pele Masters FC USA 50s with the 2-1 lead over Wildey Royalty. Wildey Royalty leading the local table for some time, losing the lead for a little bit. And of course it was a ding-dong battle all the way into the cup final itself. Paradise Masters 50th edition ended up winning it. The Wildey Royalty dropping off just a bit and being surprised in the semi-finals. So as the match continues here, 41st minute, as we go for 22.5-minute semis. We at walking pace here with the 50s as the Trinidadians start to do their thing. Some people call it the samba. But what they do is they will isolate a player and they know they're going to go around in a bit of a triangle to stop the Barbadians from getting at the ball. Well called by referee Reese. 2 players getting up close and personal. And she saw it fit enough to quell any sort of aggression there by blowing the free kick at that point in time. Nothing wrong with that at all. Tried to play the advantage as Goodrich had the ball. But again, she realized that maybe not. Ball down the left as Blackman comes in. He used the surface to slide and connect with the ball. The player eventually didn't go for it. And referee Reese, not seeing it as an infringement. Maybe it is that the player would have left the actual ball. But yes, the player did go with a slide. And therefore, we want to watch our P's and Q's on this surface. In the Masters, we do have the rule that the sliding tackle is something that you should not use to gain an advantage, and she's seen it that way as well. She's blown the foul, and we know we do have the inclination to play how we used to play, with that competitive nature. And in those days, well, once you're playing competitive football, all sorts of tackles are allowed. But in Masters, we outlaw the sliding one because of the age factor, and it does take quite a while for bones to repair themselves. And who wants a injury, or a life-threatening injury at this stage of 40, 50, or even 35 at that matter? So we introduced that rule, and hopefully we can stay within the realms of the rules here. Ball played through the angle at 45. Perhaps he needed more. In fact, that was about 35-degree angle. Needed about a 45 to find Goodridge there. That wasn't on. And therefore, the good goalkeeping skills of Trevor Isaacs comes into play. He creates a chance to waste a few more seconds and does so brilliantly. And there it is, the final whistle in this one. Pele Masters FC USA 50s 2 from St. Vincent. And the Wildey Royalty, the Barbadian team, won 2-1 the score. Pele Masters heading for the final of the 50s competition later on this afternoon. And Wildey Royalty will look to ease into a third place spot with whoever comes out as losers in the next semi-final. Great play from both teams. And of course, the usual. There'll be handshakes, there'll be hugs. There'll be, I'll see you in Trinidad, perhaps in October for their tournaments as well. And, you know, good game. The rivalry continues, as we would hope then that we'll be able to see the likes of the Barbadian teams head into Trinidad, as well as like the Pele Masters from St. Vincent. We'll catch you in Tobago in, I think it's October, for more action. But at this point in time, the teams will separate with good camaraderie, go and have a beverage at the bar. And as we say, thank you very much to our three officials here this morning. Ms. Esther Reese, the referee, first assistant Ronald Ben, and second assistant Keisha Catlin. We appreciate you. We thank you for your job of blowing it exactly how you see it and trying to remain balanced as you can. And if we can recall, not very much talk of a yellow card either here or there. We play physical, but we shake and we move to the recreational side at the bar. We have a chat and so on. But at this time in time, classified result. Vincent and the Grenadines 2. Wildey Royalty of Barbados 1. The Pele Masters on to the finals later on this afternoon. Wildey Royalty will come back for a third place playoff a little bit before the final. Yours truly, Trevor Thorne from Commentator Sports Incorporated. We'll take a break right now. We'll take a break in a couple of seconds' time, that would be, as our tech team look to roll those advertisements. But the classified result again, then it is Pele Masters FC USA 50s of St. Vincent 2. Wildey Royalty Masters 1 to come. And once we get there, you stay tuned. We'll be right back after these advertisements. Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc. BTMI, in association with Commentator Sports Incorporated CSI and the Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc, welcomes back the Caribbean's premier international veterans football tournament to the beautiful island of Barbados. Bimfc presents the best of local and overseas veterans footballers in a ding-dong battle, no-stopping, table-topping, jaw-dropping football contest. Don't miss a single penalty kick, flick, free kick, set play, dead ball situation, volley, half volley, hat-trick, brace, goal! Follow us on Instagram at BimFC246 or at Trevor Thorne Scores. On Facebook, visit Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic and find us on our website at www.bdsmfc.org for all tournament details.
Hi, I'm Renee, and we are absolutely looking forward to welcoming you to Infinity on the Beach. We offer staycations, and the reason people choose us is because we're located right in the heart of the Gap, within walking distance of everything, but when you come back to the hotel, you have your own respite. We are right on the beautiful Dover Beach, so we provide the perfect location for that mix of local excitement and entertainment, and relaxing time on the beach. If you walk out of the hotel in either direction, left or right, you have a choice of restaurants, nightlife, and amenities. Thing to do. And when you come back to our property, you have a number of things you can choose from as well, including our beautiful Stefan's Beach Bar and Restaurant. The reason that many locals choose us, however, is because they say that when they come to stay with us, we make them feel like a tourist. And we're very... So please, when you're looking for somewhere to spend that relaxing weekend getaway, we invite you to come stay with us at Infinity on the Beach.
Goalkeeper Sports Bar, Licorice Village, White Hill, St Michael, Barbados. Telephone number 427-3168. Mobile number 826-0137. Lunchtime, Monday to Saturday from 11 a.m. On Wednesdays, cow heel soup. Fridays, meal cuckoo. Saturday mornings, sauce. Friday night, karaoke starts at 8 p.m. The Goalkeeper Sports Bar, 427-3168 and 826-0137. Triple H Tours can handle all of your transportation requirements. Airport transfers, guided tours, weddings, and so that exhibits reasonable prices. Call 1-246-234-0683 or 1-246-hunter_9 to guarantee an eloquent experience. Triple H Tours. Triple H Tours. A pleasant morning to one and all once more. Yours truly, Trevor Thorne, and welcome you to the BFA Turf Wildey in St Michael, Barbados, in the West Indies, in the Caribbean. And you're viewing this edition in the blue jerseys trimmed with yellow, blue shorts, white socks, kicking from right to left. It's the Cockney-Rebels out of UK. And at this point in time, as you join us, just clipping in. No real action. Both teams in somewhat a sparring match, chess-like situation here. Nice and slow, probably because the ball into the box here. Good tackle there. Coming in from Cockney Rebels as their number 12 deploys the right foot. Paul Oliver, those stats got to go through the window because right now it's a different situation on a different day. The two teams want to make it to the final. To finish your chances that are created. And if you can do that more than the opposition, we'll see you this evening in those cup finals. If you can't, then perhaps you deserve to be playing for a third place. The score after 3 minutes, and you're listening and watching the 2023 Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic. We're growing. We've increased that international population who come to join us by 33.33%, and we're up to 10 international teams here for 2023. And we're at the Lush Green BFA Turf Wildey. Again, a pleasant morning to the President Randy Harris and his staff for graciously allowing us to be here and to exhibit those veterans in the prime of their life now, as far as masters are concerned. He's tugged back in the eyes of Mr. Norman Mr. Nigel Marshall. My apologies, Nigel. Nigel Marshall, the referee this evening. He sees the infringement as the UK base. The English have it in Cockney Rebels. Ball floated forward. Much too much on it. Will push up to create the space for the likes of James Clark to run through, as I've had a little bit of homework being done on the Cockney Rebels, their formation. He'll look to cut it through the space. Good tackle coming in on that far side. Jonathan Mockler down the line. A little bit of a Tim's coming over his defence, wearing the 10 to Andrew. Ball given away. Looks to get at it. Louis Croney gets involved here with those yellow boots. He's onside and he makes the defender play it all the way back. Paul Oliver then Lard era as a coach. Ball inside, turn in, the little 180 twist and turn from at the back with some good work from Aaron Roberts. Roberts is unsuccessful in finding his man, but the ball comes fortuitously into the defence. Plays it inside. Richard Wood, another man that probably should have gone a lot further, but maybe it is injury or some other aspect of his game that we didn't. Defending champions of the 50s competition in the Bimfc, A&A Auto Parts and Accessories, Paradise Masters 50s edition. We say a pleasant morning to their fans. I think they're in the yellow. Bow out with grace and go to that third place. But we're not wishing anything for you, but it's up to the team. Can they perform against the British and get a victory? Or will it be the... Floated inside and scores! No! Ball onside for sure. Cockney Rebels on the break. 2 on 2. Excellent. Headed towards the box now. He then shifted and looked as though he was going far, only to then trick Braffett and tuck it under the body. Just about 10 on our clocks here. Cockney Rebels of UK 50s 1. A&A Auto Parts and Accessories Paradise Masters 50s edition 0. Into the 10th minute. Keep your hat on. It's all happening here at the bingo kick, free kick, set play, dead ball situation, volley, half volley, hat trick, brace, no! And you know the rest. Brace, storming back. Wood in possession. Gets his pocket picked. Trying to play it down the line again. Not on. In towards the number 9 for Leanne Brown. Foot race between two. Ken Morose spent most of his senior career playing as a professional in Ireland. Has been drafted in by the Cockney-Rebels-UK. The number 8, ably assisted by Leanne Brown, the number 9 out of Cockney Rebels. There's the decent little one too, who is on his bike sprinted away. Camaraderie, we know that's what we're known for. Competition is tight. We want to get to the final, but we're not going to do those illegal things. And you make good friends. I got millions of them from playing this Masters over the last 10, 15 years, Jerry and Alan. And now I'm giving back with the commentary. Ball all the way back into the defense as Ali's liking it. He's actually loving it. And therefore, we wish the team well. Cockney Rebels, noses in front with the eventual, we expect to be joining us a bit later. Ball down the right-hand side. Paradise will go in search of something of their own as they go down the left. Masters Football Association and also a player for this Paradise team. Ball inside and they're going from right to left. The leading ball played over that side for Gibson to go after. Sensible stuff. Finds Rouse. The angle is cut and the ball across the box there dangerously. Chance to put it across. Tries again, but good defending by Costa as he goes 14 on our clocks here at the BFA turf. Wildey sprinting into an attacking posture. Good cut out again by Williams. I believe the real name is Stephen Williams. In Barbados, we have this thing about nicknames. Everybody has a nickname. Mine is Top Cat, probably because my initials are TCT. Very close. The CSI clocks have been calibrated to not lose very many seconds during games, and therefore we're close to that. Williams will prod and probe inside the middle of the midfield. Williams goes wide, he asks for it, gets it, and flicks it back to his right back. Seems to foul. And Nigel Marshall is right on his spot as well to see from 10 yards. So be no arguing there, Mr. Mockler. But I'm sure he's enjoying seeing them occupying the final third very often here. And therefore, if you were a betting man, you would probably say it's going to take a bit more penetration, which they're doing now. They're looking at 4 touches on the ball. That's 5. Mockler comes and Mockler receives and plays wide again. It's the play ball all the way back to Goodin or thereabouts, coming across to Griffith, and then over to Larry Allen, the former Bico Commercial League player. Pass, nice touches. Cannon Williams goes wide to Gibson, whose left foot lets him down, causing the right foot to miss the ball. And the man with the captain's armband, the left-hand side, and looking to come across over to the right. Good football from the Paradise Masters 50s edition. The fans are a little bit quiet. I think they need some go with these 50-year-olds. And you didn't see enough of the tangle to say that that was a penalty kick. Of course, the Cockney-Rebels continue to lead Paradise 1-0. There's a yellow card being issued there on the far side. Pele Masters, the Pele Masters, if you're all set and ready to roll, the transportation is there for you. Recovered from that injury that he would have had a couple of weeks ago that kept him out. And he's here this morning to represent his team. No! Makes it Paradise Masters 50s edition. As we put a little handle on it there for Paradise. Yes, they're won. Cockney Rebels of the UK won. Into the 21st minute we go. And a game on at this point in time. Let's see what becomes. And as they continue to play here, we're seeing goals. This is superb from the Masters here. Sometimes you get these stalemate type games. Nobody taking a chance. Each team in Carrington wearing the number 11. And we're just about 22 minutes on our clocks. 1 goal apiece between. Yeah, no problem. So we're here at half-time. At half-time, we're still going just a couple of seconds ago while we were dealing with a slight technical matter. Semi-finals. Pele Masters already making their way to the final over Wildey Royalty and Paradise and Cockney Rebels locked in an intense battle. Veterans Football Tournament to the beautiful island of Barbados. Bimfc presents the best of the best of local and overseas veterans footballers in a trick, brace, goal! Follow us on Instagram at Bimfc246 or at Trevor Thorne Scores. On Facebook, visit Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic and find us on our website at www.bdsmfc.org for all tournament details.
Hi, I'm Renee, and we are absolutely looking forward to welcoming you to Infinity on the Beach. We offer staycations, and the reason people choose us is because we're located right in the heart of the Gap, within walking distance of everything, but when you come back to the hotel, you have your own respite. We are right on the beautiful Dover Beach, so we provide the perfect location for that mix of local excitement and entertainment and relaxing time on the beach. If you walk out of the hotel in either direction, left or right, you have a choice of restaurants, nightlife, and amenities, so you never lack for anything to do. And when you come back to our property, you have a number of things you can choose from as well, including our beautiful Stefan's Beach Bar and Restaurant. The reason that many locals choose us, however, is because they say that when they come to stay with us, we make them feel like a tourist. And we're very, very proud of that fact. So please, when you're looking for somewhere to spend that relaxing weekend getaway, we invite you to come stay with us at Infinity on the Beach.
Goalkeeper Sports Bar, Licorice Village, Roach Hill, St Michael, Barbados. Telephone number 427-3168. Mobile number 826-0137. Lunchtime, Monday to Saturday from 11 a.m. On Wednesdays, cow heel soup. Fridays, meal cuckoo. Saturday mornings, sauce. Friday night, karaoke starts at 8 p.m. The Goalkeeper Sports Bar, 427-3168 and 826-0137. Triple H Tours can handle all of your transportation requirements. Airport transfers, guided tours, weddings, and so much more. Whether you're here for business or here for pleasure, cruise through Barbados using this punctual and reliable service that exhibits reasonable prices. Call 1-246-234-0683 or 1-246-261-6701 or email dhunter_9@hotmail.com to guarantee an eloquent experience. Triple H Tours. Triple H Tours.
Visit Ayers Meat Shop today for all your poultry, pork, beef, lamb, and fish needs. Located in the Aberdeen-Jones building, Gall Hill, Christchurch. You can purchase premium meat cuts specifically to suit your needs at unbeatable prices. You can also find us in the Glebe St. George and home delivery available island-wide. You can reach us at 256-2565 or 256-2629. Ayers Meat Shop.
Scotty's Car Rentals. New cars, low prices. 7-seaters, Jeeps, small cars, and mid-sized sedans. From as low as 78 Barbados dollars daily. Special conditions apply. They offer free pickup and delivery, fully loaded vehicles, visitor rental permits, comprehensively insured, GPS available, and ask about our leasing program. Find us at Lodge Hill, St Michael, Barbados. Telephone number 246-243-4653 or 246-230-5850. Go to our website at www.scottdeals.biz. Our email address is kkscott@hotmail.com and our Facebook is Scotty's Cheap Car Rentals. Visa and MasterCards accepted. Scotty's Car Rentals. New cars, low prices. This week's Sweet Vibe Music Show on Hot 95.3 FM is powered by your favourite football legends, Melvin Ibo Oxley, Trevor Thorne and Julian Annell, and the crew at the Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc and the Old Boys League Football Invitational Tournament OBL Fit for every single kick, free kick, set play, dead ball situation, volley, half volley, hat-trick, brace, goal! Visit www.bdsmfc.org. The Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc invites you to the Caribbean's premier international veterans football tournament on the beautiful island of Barbados. Combined sightseeing, sun, sea, sand, surf, and of course fabulous football. Winston weekend, Friday 26th through Monday 29th May 2023. Follow us on Instagram at BimFC246 or at Trevor Thorne Scores. On Facebook, visit Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic. Our YouTube channel is BimFC Masters and find us on our website at www.bdsmfc.org for all tournament details.
Infra Equipment Rentals Limited. Got the no sweat guarantee. Infra Equipment Rentals Limited. The Caribbean's largest fleet of equipment.
Uni tools, trucks and trailers, power washers, excavators, concrete mixers, air compressors, ladders, rollers, generators, forklifts, dumps, trucks, brush cutters, hedge trimmers, chainsaws, nailers, staplers, welders, drills, hammers, planers.
Infra Equipment Rentals Limited. The Caribbean's largest fleet of equipment. Infra Equipment Rentals Limited.
Infra Rentals, located at Black Best St. Peter.
Get Rubis. Get cooking. Rubis. Clean, safe, and reliable LPG is the perfect solution for your commercial and everyday needs. For cooking at home or barbecuing, choose Rubis LPG cylinders. Available in a variety of sizes from 20 to 100 pound cylinders. Rubis LPG, distributed by Rubis. Clean, safe, reliable. Are you cooking with Rubis? Get Rubis. Get going.
The Rum Stop is the Bajan rum shop at its best. Here you can relax, unwind, and in true Bajan tradition, all a lime. Everything you can want and more is here. There's good old-fashioned Bajan food with flavors that send you down memory lane to Granny's cooking. There's a traditional rum shop, drinks by the flask, and premium drinks by the shot and bottle. And the liming is sweeter in the beautiful lime grove surroundings. Come and chill, Monday to Sundays from 9:30 a.m. until The Rum Stop, 427-3338.
This Invitational Masters Football Classic and find us on our website at www.bdsmfc.org for all tournament details. So we're live and in living colour at the BFA Turf Wildey, St. Michael, Barbados, West Indies in the Caribbean on a beautiful Whit Monday. And we're witnessing a beautiful game as well. This one bringing together the 50s Excellent ball down the right-hand side. First touch is good. Second one cuts back, squared. Chats at near post. Second bite at the cherry. Turns. Barton Carrington can't put it on target. And with just about 24 minutes on our clocks, a superb chance, an excellent opportunity for Paradise Masters 50th edition to get a second goal. And they fluffed their lines into the 24th. Good skills from Cannon Williams at this near side. But the pass is, he's used the wrong technique to get the ball to go straight. And if I were one of those coaches, I'd say he should have played it with the inside of the boot rather than that outside, which takes a longer time to reach the player, and therefore the opposition gets a chance to cut it out. At this point, they're tied, 1 goal apiece. Paradise Masters 50th edition up against Cockney-Rebels in the Bimfc's 50s semi-final match on 25 minutes here at the BFA Turf Wildey in Barbados. And we're into that 27th minute. This is good stuff from the home base Paradise team. They're looking for the winner here. This season they've been sponsored graciously by A&A Auto Parts and Accessories Paradise Masters 50th edition. That's the name they go by now. And when commentators see these type of names, they have to go through a special breathing practice because the name is pretty long and you have to let it flow off your tongue. A&A Auto Parts and Accessories Paradise Masters 50th edition with the free kick. Good in with the left from 40 yards. Floats it far side. Crony with the attacking header. And into the morning sky it goes. Defensively, by the way. And then I think the Barbarian there would have... Mark Marshall can't believe it. But referee decision is final. And the ball has been pulled right the way back here as the Cockney-Rebels will look to defend on just about 28 minutes here. And if you're hearing the sweet sounds of Kaiso, and you know you're in the right place for Masters football in the region. This is Williams with the floated ball far side, headed back into the danger zone. Running onto it and prodding it towards Wood, who shoots. And it's a top save. Rouse exactly where he needs to be on that right-hand post. Pulls it down rather easily. And The distribution goes left, and there is a bit of a body check in towards Paul Arnott, who, if you know these players, Arnott is one of those types of players. He never stays stationary. He's a defender's nightmare. So when you think you have him marked, he comes over to this left-hand side, pulls you out of position, and then flicks the ball inside for one of his other strikers, the likes of Aaron or Gary Newell, James Clark to run onto. So he's a tricky little player, and you need those type of guys to camouflage the actual play. They don't look as though they're really going anywhere quickly, but what they're doing is pulling the defenders out of position and allowing for the midfielders to play those fabulous passes into the path of strikers like Arnott and, of course, Newell. They go with the Cockney Rebels, go with Kemo Rouse in bar. A back four consisting of Dave Horton on the left, Graham Webster, and his pairing is Aaron Roberts at the centre-back positions. Right back, Paul Oliver. Middle of the midfield, Andrew Thompson wearing 5, and Jason Little, the little number 6. Out left, James Clark. Out right, the likes of Ariel Liffett. And up front, we're seeing Gary Newell, the number 66, alongside Phil Arnott, number 8. Here we have it down the left. You're looking to ease past the last defender there on that side, but good defending from Paradise as they look to ease their way out of their defence. Paradise kicking from left to right in this second half. We've won a piece between Paradise and Cockney Rebels. It's the British against the Barbadians. Ball floated forward, trying to out-chip the tall figure of Braffett. He's having none of it as he stepped back onto his 6-yard spot and pulled the ball down. 31 on our clocks here at the Wildey turf in St Michael. And with that location, Paradise 1, Cockney Rebels 1, into the 31st minute. As we say, a pleasant evening to co-commentator Mr. Kelvin Scott. Paradise on a run towards the box here. Now we'll put one towards the far post at it. Oh my goodness. So 2 bites at the cherry. Paradise. Another run towards the box here. Now we'll that certainly looked like a winner. Towards the far from here, Rouse came charging out. Oh my goodness. Wood then had the rush of blood to the head. So you know when you get a rush of blood, you're not thinking clearly. And hence the ball last seen heading towards the gymnasium rather than the back of the nets, Jerry. And that, when you're anxious, you're thinking you got the winner. That would have been, they want to seal it for sure. But in the end, a little bit of pressure from the defender there. Wasn't sure if he was going to slide in or not. He said to snap at the shot. And sometimes when you take that snapshot, it can go horribly wrong. Next ball required. And we know that Patrick, or one of the other gents out of the BFA side of things will ease on over and grab that ball from whence it has gone. Short passes is the order of the day out here. You don't want to run with it too long because you'll run out of energy. And by this afternoon, when the lights come up, you won't be able to play. So you keep your energies intact and you let the ball do the work. I'm sure I'm speaking things that the coaches are speaking all the time. The ball will move faster than the player and it will not get tired either. Clearance. It's not very convincing, but it finds the right target. And now going down the left for Cockney Rebels as they look to get out of their defence. Dave Horton onto that one, but not able to really make anything of it. Also Arnott drifting over to the left as well. And Graham Webster is the man without the number on his back. The number seems to have fallen off with all this physical play that he's having here in Barbados. I'm sure there was a number there at some stage for Graham, but he seems to have lost it here. But what they haven't lost is the semi-final here. No, the action. Both teams having a nice physical encounter. Nothing too sinister. Played in the spirit of Bimfc Masters. 34 on our clocks here And we're tied, one apiece. So we're one apiece still. A&A Auto Parts and Accessories Paradise Masters 50s Edition 1. Cockney-Rebels-UK 50s 1. Floated in by Andrew Goodin. And he needs to recalibrate. That's no problems at all for Kenmore Rouse, the keeper from Cockney-Rebels-UK. And his score remains 1 each in this, the second semi-final of the over 50s Bimfc International Tournament. So again, Cockney Rebels with this time around they go long. Found they've been playing a shorter passing game than we saw of them in the past. And therefore the team seems to be going through a transitional period where not very many long balls anymore. Now rather than being so direct, they're bringing more players into the build-up play to create the chances like what they've done in the first half. And their coaches would want them to do more of that in the second half as well. But at present, one each between the British Cockney Rebels and Barbados' very own, some would even say the finest, known as A&A Auto Parts and Accessories Paradise Masters 50s edition. Here's a floated ball towards the far post. Getting up and rising highest is Elvin Griffith, but slips off the slippery head there and makes its way over the touchline for a goal kick. Just about 40 minutes into it. If we tie at full time, we go straight to 5 penalty kicks each, followed by sudden death penalties if we can't separate the two teams. The winner goes to the final. The loser goes to the third place. And the deciding factor will be this evening's final to see who comes first, second, and third, and fourth in the third place and finals playoffs. Coming across the centre circle, however, Cockney Rebels, that's a disguised pass, looking to go right and then play it with the left foot. Brathwaite was always good with his feet many years ago, so why would that change, especially if he's training well? And there you saw it, just the one touch to make the ball drift over to the left there with the exact amount of pace and power that was needed. Here's Williams coming to this right-hand side as Paradise go in search of the goal number 2. The body check deployed to prohibit that player from making any further progress. And the current score remains A&A Auto Parts and Accessories Paradise Masters 50s edition 1, Cockney-Rebels-UK 1. And we're heading into perhaps what is the 41st minute on my clock. Remember, I don't carry the official time. That's with referee Nigel Marshall. Here's Gooding, a little toe poke forward. And a little surveillance of the field, looking for a far post ball. Superb header coming out of the defence there, sets Cockney Rebels free. Only to be robbed of it through Barton Carrington, coming back from a forward position into the middle of the midfield. Paradise going down the right this time. Quick pass inside. Can't find the intended target. 42 on our clocks. There's another Barbadian that's made his way into the Cockney Rebels team. And the 25-yarder used to deploy over to the right this time as they go from left to right on the field of play as far as the passes go. But of course, the way they're playing, Cockney Rebels attacking the goal on the left-hand side or the Upton end. Ball into the arms of Rouse, and he picks up. Formerly an Irish professional, I believe it was. And congratulations to Eric Levine, who's just accomplished. He's been studying for some time now and decided to go for his professional A license. And now he has it. And therefore, he's much more marketable coach now than ever before. That's a disguised pass going over to the left-hand side. Ball inside, good chest control, and then an attempted clearance. Doesn't go very far though. Cockney Rebels with the shot coming in. In fact, yes, it was, and I took a deflection there. As you see, a pleasant evening to our sponsors. As you can see, the signage, Powerade, the Sunny Water, and the Nation News, of course, all in the house and sponsoring here for Bimfc. So there's the restart. Up the field. This is the Paradise Masters 50s edition. It's around about 60 yards already. Brewster, that is, plays it wide to Wood. Wood with a chance to control. Cut it back to the edge of the box. Brewster will go left to Carrington, who fails to control it. And the chance goes a begging. There is the full-time whistle. And guess what? Stay glued to your channel. Stay glued to your seats. Don't even go for a refreshment. We're headed for the dreaded penalty shootout. Classified scoreline there, Paradise 1, Cockney Rebels 1. And we go to 5 penalties each first. And then if we don't have in time or a winner, it will then be sudden death penalties where if I were playing, it will be my team taking a penalty. And if I miss and the other team. And for Kenmore Rouse of Cockney Rebels, he'd want to become an instant hero and saving a couple of penalties. And of course, for the Barbadian-based team of so there you have it. In view, the sunny water. Powerade to rehydrate. And Alan will cheers. Your news, your time, your way. Nation News. Stay informed. Of course, you can reach them. That's that semi-final done and dusted. And here we have Paradise Masters 50th edition 1. Cockney Rebels 1. And of course, if you're far side, you have to come towards the administrative building of the BFA on our left here. Go around behind, exit through the gate to go over to the bars on the far side. Food and drink over there. As we say, good evening, in fact, good morning to Richard and the rest of the staff on the far side. Hope you're doing a brisk trade. But in the end, Braffett saves. Time for the captain of the Paradise teams. He too hits the post this time. We've seen him do better. But that one on the post, he took a little cheeky. I'm not sure if you're a footballer, but he didn't really connect with the right foot. And I suggest there's a little bit of nerves here early Monday morning. Normally you will spank it like you did at Empire Club. With the number 10, Aaron Roberts, shoots. In fact, the referee doesn't seem to have been, well, he didn't blow his whistle there. He wasn't. Sometimes I've been placed in this same position. Actually missed only one penalty in my career. In Trinidad, I believe it was. I hit the post as well. Your technique only. Shoots. Oh, crossbar over the ball last seen. Headed into the road. And I know our chairman is always keen on making sure the balls are coming back. I have someone by the fence there that can actually go take a peek. Let's get that one back if you can. Thank you very much. But that ball, Cockney Rebels have taken their second. And with Paradise to take their second to see if they can, let's say, get the score to move from zeros to a 1 somewhere. Into Clifford Goodin-Edghill. This is Andrew Gooding, just underneath Rouse. So 1-0 after 2 penalties apiece. T22. What will they do in 2023? Here comes a superb penalty from James Williams. Gives the keeper the eye, Kelvin. I'm going Paradise's chance to hit their third penalty. It's normally a marksman known as Richard Wood. Let's see what brilliant with that one. The Rebels, number 48, James Clark, stepping up. So here's Paradise. This is Mark Marshall, president of the BMFA, will step off from 12 yards, the number 3. It's a steering game. Here's Marshall to finish. There it is. Marshall steering game. Buries it. Here's Marshall to finish. Paradise, jubilant as could be, have won it. 3 goals, 3 penalty kicks to 1. And therefore, even with another kick from the Cockney-Rebels, they couldn't catch them even. So there it is. 3-1. The score and penalty kicks. 1-1 apiece. In fact, 1 apiece during full time, and then the penalty kicks ensued. 3 goals to 1 to the A&A Auto Parts and Accessories Paradise Masters 50th edition into the final. So it's Pele Masters up against Pele Masters of St. Vincent up against the Barbadian-based A&A Auto Parts and Accessories Paradise Masters 50th edition for another chance to repeat. This is Paradise I'm speaking about. They've won it last year, and they come back this year to defend their title. Lots more when we come back after the advertisement break.
Hi, I'm Renee, and we are absolutely looking forward to welcoming you to Infinity on the Beach. We offer staycations, and the reason people choose us is because we're located right in the heart of the Gap, within walking distance of everything, but when you come back to the hotel, you have your own respite. We are right on the beautiful Dover Beach, so we provide the perfect location for that mix of local excitement and entertainment and relaxing time on the beach. If you walk out of the hotel in either direction, left or right, you have a choice of restaurants, nightlife, and amenities. So you never lack for anything to do. And when you come back to our property, you have a number of things you can choose from as well, including our beautiful Stefan's Beach Bar and Restaurant. The reason that many locals choose us, however, is because they say that when they come to stay with us, we make them feel like a tourist. And we're very, very proud of that fact.
Goalkeeper Sports Bar, Licorice Village, Whitehall, St Michael, Barbados. Telephone number 427-3168. Mobile number 826-0137. Lunchtime, Monday to Saturday from 11 a.m. On Wednesdays, cow heel soup. Fridays, meal cuckoo. Saturday mornings, sauce. Friday night, karaoke starts at 8 p.m. The Goalkeeper Sports Bar, 427-3168 and 826-0137.
Empire Club. And in the red jerseys, coming from left to right, is TFCOF. For Empire, we have in bars, number 1, Kevin Messiah. Captain, Ryan Dates. We also have McNeil Collymore, Andrew Tudor, Norman Ford, Celero, Rodney Norville, Lucas Martin, Galvin Bender, Sergio Gutierrez, Stephen Miller, Jelani Grant. Both teams vying for a place in the finals in the over 40 category. TFCOF playing their traditional style of football, touching the ball very softly and some very short passes, but ball goes to the captain, Ryan Dates. And now the ex-Barbadian captain, Norman Ford, is standing above this free kick. It's touched to Norville. And ball easily taken away from the left back for TFCOF. It's Empire 0 and TFCOF 0. And it's the first corner of the game to Empire Club from Bank Hall, a.k.a. the Mighty Blues. Remember that rather the current champions, a bicycle kick from McLeod, but easily taken from the goalkeeper. And some pressure here beginning to mount up. Canadian side, ball goes to Russell Norville, taken from McLeod, the playmaker. He hails from Clarendon in Jamaica. And the Empire Club somehow employ the services of him, both in the Premier in the Masters. It's Terry Odell, the older brother of Curtis Odell. Football and family. Ball goes to Graves. Right back to the Capitan, Ryan Dates, who unfortunately gives away that one. Ball now to Joseph, the St. Lucian born. Long searching ball looking for Norville, but just a bit too much for him. And McLeod apologizes for that overly hit ball. So if you're now joining us, it's the 4th minute. It's TFCOF 40s out of Canada, 0. Empire Club out of Bank Hall, Barbados, 0. It's the ever smooth Omar Primus, a.k.a. Mercedes-Benz. And the Canadian side now soaking up some pressure. It's Curtis Odell looking to take that burst of speed. Finding Norville and Empire enjoying thus far for the last 5 minutes. Across to Joseph. Joseph pushing it wide to Andrew Tudor. Ball taken away. And now it's a throw-in from the left side for Empire. Very interesting encounter, as we mentioned before. The TFCOF would have beaten these guys 2-0 2 days ago. So now it's either revenge time. Who is the better of the two sides? Second corner kick of the game. On both corners going to... Ball coming in from Curtis Odell. High ball, beating all defenders and all players, and going wide for a throw to the Canadian visitors. Nice, beautiful day here in Wildey, Barbados. Nice temperature, not too hot, not too cool, just perfect for football. Empire Club playing their usual formation as tactically sound as possible with their manager Colin Mears. Many years as manager from the time he was 21 or so, and late into his 50s, still managing this side, traveling all over the world with the Empire team. Ball goes to Norville. Joseph. And somehow the pressure is being mounted up on the Canadian side. But possession does not necessarily mean games. A very tricky pass. And number 10 with it, twisting and turning, and comfortably passing it to the Barbadian importer, if you want to call him that, of Rodney Norville. Ball into the hands quite comfortably of Kevin Barbados. And now it's the diminutive Andrew Tudor. Nice splitting ball from Norma Ford, but easily averted. And it's a tussle here. He told me he was watching it for many years, but now he's here to play and enjoy. Norville with the ball, number 19, a.k.a. Boo, always wearing his gloves. A respect Empire. Empire boasting to be the over 40s local champions in of this first semifinals of the over 40. Congratulations to A&A, Ottersop, Paradise, advance the right back, Mr. Mark Marshall. Some nice touches now, and the Canadian side enjoying the majority of the possession and playing their regular style. Some very goes back to number 13 for the Canadian side. They're enjoying possession, and somehow the Empire players beginning to walk quite slowly, while the Canadian side is pressing on, advancing in their attack. Ball goes to Grant. Now reaching 40 and enjoying his first year. Played many years for Paradise, and the former St. Leonard's Boys student stands above this ball. And Kevin Messiah now for Empire. Previous Eden Stars player is Curtis Ola, one of the fastest men in the 40s division. Looking for a cross. Looking for his brother Terry Odell. And that's it. A very scary moment. 11 minutes into this first half. We almost had a change in score. But the score now remains TF. Now it's back to sweet football. It's the Toronto FC, or rather the Toronto Football Club of Friends, with a penalty against Empire. And Kevin Messiah, the goalkeeper for Empire, receiving a yellow card for what was adjudged as a dangerous challenge. The manager, Colin Mears, is extremely upset with that particular call. But we have to respect the call of the referee and abide by it. So in the 11th minute, we had a penalty, or rather an infringement, and now we're having a penalty being taken in the 13th minute. And up steps Sergio Gutierrez. And he steps up. Ooh. Messiah touched it, but was unable to stop it. So it's the Toronto Football Club of Friends 1, Empire Club 0.
Gutierrez with the finish there under the left hand of the keeper. And the Toronto Football Club of Friends after the start, the dream start that they wanted. And probably in with a shout earlier. But of course, the referee's decision is final. Just about 14 on our clocks here at the BFA Turf Wildey. Toronto Football Club of Friends 1, Empire Club 0.
Yes, and as Trevor said, it's a goal in the 13th minute from number 10, Sergio Gutierrez. And now it's Empire attacking from the left-hand side from Andrew Tudor. Ball being given quite easily to Jarvis Ford. And now it's number 21, Jelani Grant. Nice soft touch. And Toronto Football Club and Friends very confident with this first goal. And now they're looking perhaps for a second. It's Sergio again. But danger easily averted from Russell Norville. And the Jamaican-born McLeod is calling for it, looking for Terry Odell again. The tricky player, but somehow he pushes that ball onto the feet of Norville. The local player for the Toronto side. Ball goes to Joseph of Empire. And he gives away that one quite easily as well. Ball going to Kevin Messiah, the goalkeeper of Empire Club. Ball from Primus to Norville. Long searching ball. His trademark passes, finding a Norma Ford, the previous Barbados captain. Spent a few years at Youth Milan, the local club. Oh, nice pass, but was not read by Terry Odell. And we're seeing the frustration now on the faces of the Empire players as they're trailing in the 13th minute. Very well and accurately taken penalty by Toronto Football Club of Friends past Kevin Messiah of Empire Club. So it's Russell Norville now. Slight push there from the back from young Jelani Grant. And the referee awards him for that play with so it's Orma, the goalkeeper. He calls Curtis Odell for this particular kick. This seems to be to really respect the call of the official and focus more on his kick. And that would make more sense here. Conserve and reserve that energy. It's a searching ball into the box. Finds the head of Norman Ford. The ball just parried on the outside of the goal bar by the keeper, Andrew Celero, for and the toss-up between the two players. The ball finding McLeod. The Jamaican-born stands at 6'3". A very tall and strong player. Still plays Premier League with the Empire Club. The guy's just knocking it around. That was the goal scorer, Sergio Gutierrez. And somehow they're working the Empire defense, touching up the ball and playing it very nicely, and not allowing them to touch it. And we know the level of frustration this can bring to any side in facing the ball all the time. A long kick from Kevin Messiah, the goalkeeper for Empire Club. Twisting and turning. True ball, but not finding the marker, or rather it does. Searching into the hands quite comfortably. And that's the 4th attack of the game from the Toronto Football Club of Friends. And somehow Norma Ford being fouled in the middle of the field and showing a bit of aggression. And Primus sends forward his side. The ever-fast Curtis Odell is chasing that one down. He catches it as expected, looking for his older brother inside, which is Terry Odell, but not finding him. Now, some toss-up here. Ooh, slight challenge. And football goes on quite nicely here in the first semi-final of this particular encounter. And now jogs on the evergreen and household name in Barbados. My co-commentator and mentor, Trevor Thorne, just smiles as he enters the field. So long searching ball onto the heads of Norville. Rather on trouble at all to Andrew Solero. And the Canadian side now introduces number 15, Paul Miller, player and manager of the side. We had a nice interview before the match. He says he calls that player off and keep some fresh legs on the side. But it's Empire now trying to close the play in the half of Toronto Friends. And Omar Primus of Empire. And Empire winning that particular ball. So Kevin Messiah will line it up for a goal kick. Not difficult enough. It poses absolutely no threat to Andrew Solero of the Toronto Football. Trying his creativity. Very experienced player. Had a short stint in England as well. It's Joseph. Hasn't really been in this game. It's now Andrew Tudor looking for Terry Odell. Ball, and the Empire players are walking now. And this is certainly expected after many days of football. And somehow, if I were the coach of that side, I'll be telling some of the players seem to be fatigued by now. It's Norville, the experienced player, one of the most experienced players on the side. Oh, beautiful turn from Curtis. Forward. And now it's Toronto Friends on the attack, but given that countenance of his face suggests he's a bit disappointed with that pass. Ball goes to Andrew Tudor. And now in this half, I was now about to say that this looks like the end of this half. And at the end of this half, Toronto Club of Friends 1, Empire Club 0.
So as we head towards the half, getting it out here, but it is our friends from the north, the Canadians, with the 1-0 lead over Empire Club. Lots more after the advertisements. Inc. BTMI, in association with Commentator Sports Incorporated, CSI, and the Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic, Bimfc, welcomes back the Caribbean's premier international veterans football tournament to the beautiful island of Barbados. Bimfc presents the best of local and overseas veterans footballers in a ding-dong battle, no stopping, table-topping, jaw-dropping football contest. Don't miss a single penalty kick, flick, free kick, set play, dead ball situation, volley, half volley, hat-trick, brace, goal! Follow us on Instagram at BimFC246 or at Trevor Thorne Scores. On Facebook, visit Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic and find us on our website at www.bdsmfc.org for all tournament details.
Hi, I'm Renee, and we are absolutely looking forward to welcoming you to Infinity on the Beach. We offer staycations, and the reason people choose us is because we're located right in the heart of the Gap, within walking distance of everything, but when you come back to the hotel, you have your own respite. We are right on the beautiful Dover Beach, so we provide the perfect location for that mix of local excitement and entertainment and relaxing time on the beach. If you walk out of the hotel in either direction, left or right, you have a choice of restaurants, nightlife, and amenities. So you never lack for anything to do. And when you come back to our property, you have a number of things you can choose from as well, including our beautiful Stefan's Beach Bar and Restaurant. The reason that many locals choose us, however, is because they say that when So please, when you're looking for somewhere to spend that relaxing weekend getaway, we invite you to come.
Goalkeeper Sports Bar, Licorice Village, Moyroach Hill, St Michael, Barbados. Telephone number 427-3168. Mobile number 826-0137. Lunchtime, Monday to Saturday from 11 a.m. On Wednesdays, cow heel soup. Fridays, meal cuckoo. Saturday mornings, souse. Friday night, karaoke starts at 8 p.m. The Goalkeeper Sports Bar, 427-3168 and 826-0137. Triple eight of your transportation requirements. Airport transfers, guided tours, weddings, and so much more. Whether you're here or here for pleasure, cruise through Barbados using this punctual and reliable service that exhibits reasonable prices. Call 1-246-234-0683 or 1-246-261-6701 or email dhunter_9@hotmail.com to guarantee an eloquent experience. Triple H Tours. Triple H Tours.
Visit Ayers Meat Shop today for all your poultry, pork, beef, lamb, and fish needs. Located in the Aberdeen Jones Building, Gall Hill, Christchurch. You can purchase premium meat cuts specifically to suit your needs at unbeatable prices. You can also find us in the Glebe St. George and home delivery available island-wide. You can reach us at 256-2565 or 256-2629. Ayers Meat Shop.
Scotty's Car Rentals. New cars, low prices. 7-seaters, Jeeps, small cars, and mid-sized sedans. From as low as 78 Barbados dollars daily. Special conditions apply. They offer free pickup and delivery. Fully loaded vehicles, visitor rental permits, comprehensively insured, GPS available, and ask about our leasing program. Find us at Lodge Hill, St Michael, Barbados. Telephone number 246-243-4653 or 246-230-5850. Go to our website at www.scottdeals.biz. Our email address is kkscott@hotmail.com and our Facebook is Scotty's Cheap Car Rentals. Visa and MasterCards accepted. Scotty's Car Rentals. New cars, low prices. This week's Sweet Vibe Music Show on Hot 95.3 FM is powered by your favourite football legends, Melvin Ibo Oxley, Trevor Thorne and Julian Annell, and the crew at the Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc and the Old Boys League Football Invitational Tournament OBL Fit for every single kick, free kick, set play, dead ball situation, volley, half volley, hat-trick, brace, goal! Visit www.bdsmfc.org. The Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc invites you to the Caribbean's premier international veterans football tournament on the beautiful island of Barbados. Combined sightseeing, sun, sea, sand, surf, and of course fabulous football. Winston weekend, Friday 26th through Monday 29th May 2023. Follow us on Instagram at Bimfc246 or at Trevor Thorne Scores. On Facebook, visit Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic. Our YouTube channel is Bimfc Masters, and find us on our website at www.bdsmfc.org for all tournament details.
Empire Club with the infringement call on them. And now it's young Curtis Odell approaching this ball just outside the box. He's trying to lure the referee into believing that it was inside the box, but we'll just respect the call of the official and move on with sweet football. Curtis Odell with the ball in his left hand, trying to get that wall that is only at this point of time 2 feet away from the ball for the referee to take them back. And he sprays on the ground quite professionally where they should be staying. It's Norma Ford and Curtis Odell behind the ball, just on the outside of the 18-yard box. Ball comes in. Quite easily taken, though. Nothing to trouble Andrew Silero of Toronto Football Club of Friends. Just a dolly. Trevor, ball goes to Ford again. Really a dolly. And that's a nice piercing ball down the left side for his elder brother, Terry Odell. And somehow Empire, given away the traditional style of hold it, knock it, tick attack football. It's Jelani Grant, the 40-year-old, and he places a ball that is close, takes a shot. Well taken by Kevin Messiah and guarded quite closely by Omar Mercedes-Benz Primus. Now it's McLeod with the ball, being chased by number 9, Kent Hall, who was employed for a decent contract, Trevor, for this semifinals. They say an injured Kent Hall is better than some uninjured players. And that's the skill, talent, and experience of the former Barbados midfielder. So we are now waiting for the ball to return to field of play. Have many balls in this tournament, but somehow Slight delay, giving the players enough time, though, to perhaps cool down a bit, to catch their breath, as the expression goes. After 3 days of intense football, they're now down to a very important match, which is the first semifinals in the over 40s edition. And earlier we saw Wildey on the field, somehow getting a touch of the turf. They'll be up next. So it's Omar Primus from the right side, waiting for his players to get inside the box, but somehow putting that ball so easily in the hands of Andrew Solero of Toronto Football Club of Friends. And pressure being mounted up by Toronto. Empire enjoying the majority of possession this time around, like the first half. But we realized that even though they had a 60-40% of the ball, they still ended up trailing. So in the 24th minute, it's Toronto Football Club of Friends 1, Empire Club 0. Ball goes out wide to Russell Norville. He's an architect when it comes to crossing the ball. Ball out to Ryan Dates. A very experienced player, came through the Empire Youth Program. Finds Kevin Messiah. Now Empire have employed the likes of Graves, a.k.a. the Cutter Man. A very strong defender. Oh, nice soft back heel by Terry Odell, but not quite caught by Andrew Tudor. It's Jelani Grant. Going to Marco Ventura. Not Ace Ventura, but Marco Ventura. With a long searching ball, finding Ryan Dates. Number 7 of Toronto Football Club and Friends. The ball goes now to Russell Norville, playing it to Terry Odell in the midfield. An Empire Club looking to be as creative as possible. That one looks like a corner kick. The 4th corner kick of the game. And all 4 corners being awarded to the Empire Club, according to our stats. 4 corners, all 4 to Empire Club. And the diminutive Curtis Odell stands above this particular one for the 4th time. So he's going with the wind. Blowing in, finds the head of Norma Ford. A cracking shot from Terry Odell. But danger easily averted now. It's number 10, the goal scorer. Sergio Gutierrez finds Grant. Interesting call. Number 17, free. He looks at another cross, looking for Sergio again. And somehow that ball just goes on the outside. It's a goal kick to Empire Club, the over 40s champions of 2023, aka the Mighty Blues. But if they want to maintain such a prestigious name, they will step it up here a bit as they're beginning to play a bit lackluster in the second half. It's Andrew Tudor. Ball easily taken by Norville, goes to Graves. Graves now for Empire, going to El Capitan, Ryan Dates. McLeod in the middle, the creative genius. And a foul being awarded to Empire. It's young Curtis Odell. He looks injured. Nope. He's up and running again. A very fit and agile player at 41 years old. He's wearing the number 41 as well. It's Andrew Tudor. Twisting and turning, finding Odell. Odell with his trademark dribble. They call him the Little Messi. He needs to be creative like Messi in this one. And the older Odell, Terry Odell, is on the ground with just about 21 yards away from the goalkeeper now with this shot. And Norma Ford, the experienced midfielder for Barbados, says, nope, this is mine, but decides to walk away and leave it to the 2 shortest players in this over 40s tournament, Terry Odell, or rather Curtis Odell and Andrew Tudor. Curtis standing behind the ball, looking for either a shot or a placement. He takes a shot. This ball now being soaked up, manipulated by Empire side, but nothing creative enough. That's Joseph, a very strong player for Empire. Always gives lots of energy, but today we need not just energy, but we need some creativity from the Empire players if they're to get back into this game. It's now deep into the second half of this first encounter in the semifinals. Both teams vying for that special place. Who will be crowned the over 40 champions in this Barbados Invitational Masters Classic 2023? It's Kent Hall twisting and turning. A very evident injury, but still knocking the ball. It's the goal scorer, the Evercam Gutierrez, and a slight infringement from Omar Primus. No card given. A very soft touch, but somehow the official judged it to be a foul. So it's Jarvis Ford behind this one. And he's sending forward his players for Toronto Football Club of Friends, but decides to play it short to his Barbadian-like Norville. Norville now looking for the goal scorer, number 10, Gutierrez, and it's the fast Jelani Grant. You better be careful, but somehow the assistant flag goes up, and the Toronto Football Club of Friends not too happy with that particular call. But based on all of the video evidence, it definitely looks like an offside run. So it's Empire soaking up a bit of pressure here at the back. Ball goes directly back to Kevin Messiah. He hails from St. Joseph, the countryside of Barbados. And he eats very healthy. A lot of country food travel. Long searching ball, finding Norman Ford now. And Norman using his strength. A very experienced player, very tough player. And ball in, just missing the head of Terry Odell. And you can see from the countenance of his face a high level of frustration in this 12 o'clock sun. And you can't expect him to be frustrated after a beautiful cross, just raising 4 so inches above his Rastafarian locks. It's Jarvis Ford, the experienced player. Even though he's young in age, he's extremely experienced. Oh, well muscle there from Ryan Dates, and showing his frustration, appealing to the referee and saying, come on, ref, that looked like a foul to me. But it's just a throw-in to Toronto Football Club of Friends, and some of my friends here in the technical area just laughing on as they enjoy this first semi-final encounter. As my co-commentator and mentor Trevor Thorne is working extremely hard behind the scenes, making sure that the rest of the day runs as smoothly as possible. I really have to thank him for this stint here with the CSI team. Now it's a throw-in deep into the half of the Empire side. And Joseph, the Vincentian born, with that particular ball. They call him Ratty. After the Jamaican actor, it goes to Jelani Grant. Oh, very interesting through ball. Oh, but the offside flag goes up. And this is going to be a flag, or rather a card, for the goal scorer after showing the high level of disrespect to the officials. We won't be having that here in Barbados, and certainly not in this beautiful Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic of 2023. We're trying to keep it as professional as possible and as decent as possible. So we're asking for respect as it relates to the officials, and the officials showing his stealth and command over this game. So that's number 10, Sergio Gutierrez, with this yellow card of the game. Showing a very frustrated look on his face, and somehow Empire playing this game quite calmly as though they're leading. Ball goes now to Grant. Graves come in and intersecting that one. It's young Tudor a very fast player. And somehow the danger easily averted by Andrew Celero, the goalkeeper for Toronto Football Club of Friends. And the Canadian side now enjoying the majority of possession, or stats showing 70 to 30% possession from this side. And Empire players beginning to walk a bit. And the crowd is here saying to rotate, change, try something new. But we need a goal to get back into this game. It's now Russell Norville going to McLeod. He hasn't touched it in the last 6 minutes. And now it's Terry Odell touching the ball quite nicely, looking for his older brother, Terry. And what is happening here? Ball into the 6-yard box, but not a white shirt to cover that ball, Trevor. That's a very sad moment there for a side that is down. There's the goal scorer, Sergio Gutierrez. It's a very interesting name, as a lot of the top footballers are also named Sergio. Ball goes to Russell Norville, now finding Andrew Tudor, who decides to drop extremely late and deep into the field. And Graves taking on one or two of the players with his dribbling skills. Now Empire Club searching and looking for this equalizing goal. Ball goes to Norville on the right side. He has been enjoying a very good game here so far, but yet the forwards need to penetrate in the most creative manner. Ball goes to Norma Ford, one of the creative players of Empire. And now it's Kent Hall for Toronto Football Club of Friends. Very interesting name. But you know, Trevor, my most interesting name in this tournament is the International Drinkers and Jokers. And they'll be playing today as well in the over 35s. And congratulations to Paradise over 50s for advancing to the finals in the over 50s. It's Curtis Odell now behind this ball, putting it into the 6-yard box, looking for the head of McLeod. He finds it, but McLeod does not find the goal bar with that particular butt. He holds his head in frustration, knowing that he can definitely do better as a Premier League player here in Barbados for the said Empire side. So it's Toronto Football Club of Friends 1, Empire Club 1 in this first semi-final. If you're now joining us here at the Wildey Turf or perhaps online.
Nil. 1-0.
Nil?
1-0, yeah.
1-0, sorry. My correction. Thanks, Trevor. Ball now into the 18-yard box. And with time ticking away, Empire management looking to be as creative as possible and perhaps pull back a goal here and get an equalizer. So he decides to send forward the entire team and leaving back the experienced Omar Primus. In his younger years, they would call him Sicky Benz, but now he's just being referred to as Mercedes Benz because he's cool, smooth, and fast. And showing class as he ages quite gracefully. A very mature player now, plays for the Premier League side, Empire. And now he has been employed here by the management of Empire to play in the over 40s, to bring that youth skill and experience to the side. But they need to put it all together as a package if they're going to penetrate the Toronto Football Club of Friends, because they're leading 1 in this encounter here, the first semi-finals in the over 40 category. Jarvis Ford stands behind that ball. The ball now to Jelani Grant. And they're just knocking it quite easily around the Empire team. It's Terry Odell working extremely hard for the day. Having a quite nice game as well, but yet to penetrate the goal bar. This ball looks like it was offside to me. I didn't want to call it. I'm not the ref, but he sees it correctly, or rather the line's official. Ball now to McLeod. Finding Terry Odell. And Terry Odell has been enjoying lots of possession. Quick free kick by Toronto Football Club. Now it's Sergio passing the ball quite nicely to his forward. And Toronto playing so cool and nice. Goes to Norville, goes to Kent Hall. Even as an injured star, he's still a star here on this side. Ball out to Norville again. And Pele just somehow giving the ball away too easily here to this Toronto side. It's Kent Hall going in the middle. They're twisting and turning, enjoying possession and knocking it quite comfortably. And if it were a coach for the Empire side, they will be saying, take away that ease and comfort from this Toronto side. They're playing way too comfortably, enjoying too much possession now in the second half. It's Ryan Dates. And somehow he's not pleased at all with that challenge from young Jelani Grant. Ball goes to Curtis Odell, number 41. He wears at the back of his shirt, and he's also 41. Ball to Norman Ford, coming in the 6-yard box. Just being touched away by Jarvis Ford. And Ford would have played a lot of his football amongst Ford and a lot of the other players here in the Barbadian circuit. So he knows how to read them. The Toronto side being extremely smart, at least employing 5 or 6 of the local players to help stabilize the team and to also give them some tips on the local players how to avert any danger that may be coming. So it's a tussle there between the two teams. And somehow Primus winning the ball. And a very strong challenge. Nothing strong enough to be called a foul. But we know how Primus plays. He's a Mercedes-Benz. Sometimes he can cruise slowly across the East Coast, or he can open up coming across Spring Garden. So now in the deeper end of the game, it's Toronto Football Club of Friends 1, Empire Club of Bank Hall 0.
So with the game at times picking up pace and then slowing right down again, I can see that the energy levels are being sapped. The sun gets hotter and you're not going to get the same intensity, but they are still working at it. And of course, the management of the game comes into question. Can Toronto Football Club of Friends keep the ball long enough so that they don't create any problems for their own defense? Or will Empire take that as a sign as that the Toronto Football Club of Friends are getting tired? And therefore, if they can move the ball a little bit faster, then maybe they can have some openings like we're seeing here now on the edge of the box of the Toronto Football Club of Friends. They're going to poke that one through the space. And again, Empire is speeding the game up. And guess what, Scott? It gives him the exact chance now for a free kick, a set play, as they say, a dead ball situation. And the question is, do they have the wherewithal now within the boots of the likes of Primus and Terry Odell, Curtis Odell, Armando McLeod, the Jamaican, Russell Norville. So many players that have good right feet. Again, the question is, it's a set piece with a 4-man wall. Who's going to step forward to become an instant hero and bring this game back to a tie and maybe go on to take the winner? So at present, we can see Norman Ford has the capability to do this all season long, all career long, even taking a trip up to the overseas areas of the UK. He's not going to trying to map out the job for referee Newsom. Not sure if that was a good thing to do. leave Newsom to his own techniques of mapping his 10 yards, but Norman doesn't think it's 10, so he takes 10 for himself. Here's Ford with the right foot, not convincing at all in his second bite at it. Got just what they deserve, really. They didn't make the positive attempt to really go and shoot at the bar, and for that, they get absolutely nothing. And perhaps that might be one of the last kicks of the game for Empire here, because they're trailing, and it is the Canadians, the guys from up north, the Toronto Football Club of Friends, 40s, with the 1-0 lead over Empire Club.
Yes, and I really thought Ford would have driven that one with a bit more power. But he, being a specialist, went for accuracy, and that's okay as well. But as you said, Trevor, the momentum of the Empire Club is now beginning to pick up. But in that particular free kick, it was kicked quite nonchalantly to me. And now, a dejected set of faces here in the Empire players, but the match is not over as yet. And that's it. That's the final whistle in the 44th minute, or rather the 45th minute. It's Toronto Football Club of Friends 1, Empire Club 0. And that means then in this first semi-finals over 40s that the Toronto Club of Friends advance to the finals. They're the first team to advance to the finals, and Empire Club will have to play for the third and fourth a bit later in the evening. Over to you, Trevor.
So as you hear the cheers in the background, the teams are actually getting ready for the next game. Let's take a pause for a cause, and we'll come right back with the very next game in the Bimfc 2023. Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc. BTMI, in association with Commentator Sports Incorporated CSI and the Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc, welcomes back the Caribbean's premier international veterans football tournament to the beautiful island of Barbados. Bimfc presents the best of local and overseas veterans footballers in a ding-dong battle, no-stopping, table-topping, jaw-dropping football contest. Don't miss a single penalty kick, flick, free kick, set play, dead ball situation, volley, half volley, hat-trick, brace, goal! Follow us on Instagram at BimFC246 or at Trevor Thorne Scores. On Facebook, visit Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic and find us on our website at www.bdsmfc.org for all tournament details.
Hi, I'm Renee, and we are absolutely looking forward to welcoming you to Infinity on the Beach. We offer staycations, and the reason people choose us is because we're located right in the heart of the Gap, within walking distance of everything, but when you come back to the hotel, you have your own respite. We are right on the beautiful Dover Beach, so we provide the perfect location for that mix of local excitement and entertainment and relaxing time on the beach. If you walk out of the hotel in either direction, left or right, you have a choice of restaurants, nightlife, and amenities, so you never lack for anything to do. And when you come back to our property, you have a number of things you can choose from as well, including our beautiful Stefan's Beach Bar and Restaurant. The reason that many locals choose us, however, is because they say that when they come to stay with us, we make them feel like a tourist. And we're very, very proud of that fact. So please, when you're looking for somewhere to spend that relaxing weekend getaway, we invite you to come stay with us at Infinity on the Beach.
Goalkeeper Sports Bar, Licorice Village, Mayrod Hill, St Michael, Barbados. Telephone number 427-3168. Mobile number 826-0137. Lunchtime, Monday to Saturday from 11 a.m. On Wednesdays, cow heel soup. Fridays, meal cuckoo. Saturday mornings, sauce. Friday night, karaoke starts at 8 p.m. The Goalkeeper Sports Bar, 427-3168. Triple H, or whether you're here for business or here for pleasure, cruise through Barbados using this punctual and reliable service that exhibits reasonable prices. 261-6701 or email dhunter_9@hotmail.com to guarantee.
Visit Ayers Meat Shop today for all your poultry, pork, beef, lamb, and fish needs. Located in the Aberdeen Jones Bill 565 or 256-2629. Ayers Meat Shop.
Scotty's Car Rentals. New cars, low prices. 7-seaters, Jeeps, small cars, and mid-sized sedans. From as low as 78 Barbados dollars daily. Special conditions apply. They offer free pickup and delivery. fully loaded vehicles, visitor rental permits, comprehensively insured, GPS available, and ask about our leasing program. Find us at Lodge Hill, St. Michael, Barbados. Telephone number 246-243-4653 or 246-230-5850. Go to our website at www.scottdeals.biz. Our email address is kkscott@hotmail.com, and our Facebook is Scotty's Cheap Car Rentals. Visa and MasterCards accepted. Scotty's Car Rentals. New cars, low prices. And top selector DJ. Association's Turf, BFA, at Wildey, where we are witnessing the second of the 240s semi-finals in the Cup. Jets in green this evening, all fluorescent yellow. You take your pick. Black shorts, white socks, and they're known as the... We take the first three winners of the groups, plus the very best of the Bayland player. And with that said, just a minute into this one, as we welcome back young Kelvin Scott to the microphones.
Good afternoon for both teams. Lots of ex-nationals. And now it's John Oxworth for Winston Enterprises Bayland with this kick, but easily held by Kerry Holder of the Wildey Masters. He's coming to the edge of his 18-yard box and now finding Omar Archer, a very skillful player, but this is a tear as the expression goes. It's now ball into John Oxworth as he twists and turns, but danger easily averted. And as we mentioned before, this particular game is going to be a cracker-jacker. Trevor, lots of stars on the pitch, lots to be played for, as this is the second semi-finals in this over 40 category.
It will be certainly heartbreak when you don't. And I felt the contrasting feelings of both winning the only to come to play in a third place. And the best feeling has to be to get to that final and actually raise the trophy. So all teams have an equal chance at it. Skill versus skill. Age bracket versus...
Ballers here in Barbados. It's Ramuel Miller, the ex-BDF player, searching for one of his teammates, but... Oxworth, one of Barbados's best midfielders, as he recreates and somehow goes back into the time tunnel, Trevor, with a bursting run to the Wildey Masters.
Yep. Yeah. Into the 5th minute we go. Paperwork to be done here on the first floor. Ball up the line. Will be gone off to the vantage point of our cameras here for a sec, but I'm sure of it the way they're operating and the body language says that it's a Bayland corner kick. On the right hand side, on Bayland's left, which is Insight Opticals. Find a way to get it into the box by a different method. They've scooped it in, but really and truly nothing on it. And as easy as you like for the royalty keeper to put that one back into play. We've seen Motley getting those passes together, allowing the team to breathe a little bit and get some into the middle of the midfield. They go now as Sheridan Roberts gets involved. Forward, Anthony Ford way into 7. Roberts again, the former Ellerton man, over to the left-hand side, finding Mockley, who's changed from a right back to a centre at time, but the need has become a position of needed to solidify the central defence for the Insight Optical team. At this point in time, 0-0 the score as we complete the final four in the Cup semi-finals, Kelvin. Toronto making the best of their chances and beating Empire 1-0. And at present, the Winston Enterprises, Bayland Masters and Insight Optical Wildey Masters at it to see who can join the Canadian team of the Toronto Football Club of Friends.
So it's Lalo Gorridge, the most decorated and evergreen player on the field, standing behind this one from about maybe 25 yards or so. We know traditionally Goodridge tends to hit these balls extremely hard. And he does it, but not just hard, high, almost over the fence. I'm sure he's disappointed with that kick. As we trot on in this particular game in the 7th minute, it's Insight Optical Wildey Masters 0. Winston Enterprises Bayland Masters 0. A field of stars. 22 stars in all, along with the referee. As we reach the semi-finals here. The second semi-finals as Toronto Club of Football Friends advancing the first finalists. And now it's Sherlin Roberts, student of St. Leonard's Boys. Was always a talented player. Give away the ball to Bayland Masters. Long searching ball, well taken quite easily by Kerry Holder. Very experienced player. Playing his trade now for Britons Hill. With a short stint at St. Andrew Lions. And now it's some very rough and tough football there. Push with the ball now to Winston Enterprises, Bayland Masters with the throw on the right-hand side. And he decides that he would do the safe thing. And nothing creative from either side. But Winston Enterprises, Bayland Masters enjoying the majority of keeping the ball. Nice ball inside, unchallenged for a bit. And Insight Optical Wildey Masters averting the danger quite easily. Ball back into Bayland's possession. It's a throw. And they're wondering who will meet the Toronto side in the finals of the over 40s of the Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic 2023. Hand over the game, long searching ball, finds the head, and it looks like 1-0. And that's it.
Firm
Winston Enterprises, Bayland Masters 1.
Keeper, the Bayland Masters with their noses, proverbial noses in front. He put his head in front there to connect. Well, that's using your head to good use. Of course, semi-final action continues here at the BFAF Turf Wildey. Compliments of our good friends from the Barbados Football Association in association with the Bimfc.
Goodridge. Well, this is a toss and a tussle here for Wildey's player. Player left open with an easy shot, but it goes high. And more speedy. Number 12 of Cleve Boyce. And somehow the referee Reese said free kick, and up steps the magician that was negotiated, and now he's with the Bayland side. That one a curling hit that curls away a bit from all the defenders and the attackers as well. So it's a throw to the stake from the evergreen Gregory Lalu Goodridge. I saw the back pass. I thought it was tricky, and certainly a very costly mistake there. It's now Sherlin Rob for Wildey Masters as he stands over the ball with his traditional strong left foot. No doubt looking to put this one inside the 18-yard box, and he does, but nothing to cause any problems for the tall Morrison Taylor. Alexander Pass student. And he's also a product of St. Andrew. So now if you're now joining us, as we said before, in the 18th minute, it's Bayland Masters 2, Wildey Masters 0 in the second in this bout. And remember, the winner of this semifinals will play the Toronto Football Club of Friends. They've already advanced with a 1-0 victory over the Mighty Blues, and is going to throw this ball. He doesn't want his defense to be too far back as he employ a different strategy of pushing forward his defenders. And let's see if that works, and perhaps after that spillage there from Gregory Lalu Goodridge, ball now to Cleve Boyce, past St. Leonard's Boys student and player. And this is going to be a very tough game here today, Trevor. I'm telling you, there's no way Wildey Masters will sit. But Rastafarian from the Inside Optical Wildey team. It's a free kick. Who eased forward and nod one into the back of the nets. So it's sweet football here. Hawksworth going to Todd again. Wildey appealing for an offside, but not seen that way by the official. By Bayland Masters, or rather Wildey Masters, and now this particular one will be going to the win. Some sweet kaiso being played in the background, Trevor. And one may be crying to third and fourth place. And Bayland Enterprises now enjoying the majority of possession and showing it in terms of their goals as they lead 2-0 in this over Empire Club 1-0. Bayland Masters on the attack again, looking for a true ball, but nothing coming out. OPTICAL Wildey Masters 0.
So lots more, and pay for the broadcast from our sponsors. Let's start with Infra Equipment. Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc. BTMI, in association with Commentator Sports Incorporated CSI and the Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc, welcomes back the Caribbean island of Barbados. Bimfc presents the best of local and overseas veterans footballers in a ding-dong battle, no-stopping, table-topping, jaw-dropping football contest. Don't miss a single penalty kick, flick, free kick, set play, dead ball situation, volley, half volley, hat-trick, brace, goal! Follow us on Instagram at BimFC246 or at Trevor Thorne Scores. On Facebook, visit Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic and find us on our website at www.bdsmfc.org for all tournament details.
Hi, I'm Renee, and we are absolutely looking forward to welcoming you to Infinity on the Beach. We offer staycations, and the reason people choose us is because we're located right in the heart of the Gap, within walking distance of everything, but when you come back to the hotel, you have your own respite. We are right on the beautiful Dover Beach, so we provide the perfect location for that mix of local excitement and entertainment and relaxing time on the beach. If you walk out of the hotel in either direction, left or right, you have a choice of restaurants, nightlife and amenities. So you never lack for anything to do. And when you come back to our property, you have a number of things you can choose from as well, including our beautiful Stefan's Beach Bar and Restaurant. The reason that many locals choose us, however, is because they say that when they come to stay with us, we make them feel like a tourist. And we're very, very proud of that fact. So please, when you're looking for somewhere to spend that relaxing weekend getaway, we invite you to come stay with us at Infinity on the Beach.
Goalkeeper Sports Bar, Licorice Village, White Hill, St Michael, Barbados. Telephone number 427-3168. Mobile number 826-0137. Lunchtime, Monday to Saturday from 11 a.m. On Wednesdays, cow heel soup. Fridays, meal cuckoo. Saturday mornings, sauce. Friday night, karaoke starts at 8 p.m. The Goalkeeper Sports Bar, 427-3168 and 826. Triple H Tours can handle all of your transportation requirements. Airport transfers, guided tours, weddings, and so much more. And reliable service that exhibits reasonable prices. Call 1-246-234-0683 or email dhunter_9@hotmail.com to guarantee an eloquent experience. Triple H Tours. Triple H Tours.
Visit Ayers Meat Shop today for all your poultry, pork, beef, lamb, and fish needs. Located in the Aberdeen Jones Building, Gall Hill, Christchurch. You can purchase premium meat cuts specifically to suit your needs at unbeatable prices. You can also find us in the Glebe St. George and home delivery available island-wide. You can reach us at 256-2565 or 256-2629. Ayers Meat Shop.
Scotty's Car Rentals. New cars, low prices. 7-seaters, Jeeps, small cars, and mid-sized sedans. From as low as $78 Barbados daily. Special conditions apply. They offer free pickup and delivery. Fully loaded vehicles, visitor rental permits, comprehensively insured, GPS available, and ask about our leasing program. Find us at Lodge Hill, St Michael, Barbados. Telephone number 246-243-4653 or 246-230-5850. Go to our website at www.scottdeals.biz. Our email address is kkscott@hotmail.com and our Facebook is Scotty's Cheap Car Rentals. Visa and MasterCards accepted. Scotty's Car Rentals. New cars, low prices. This week's Sweet Vibe Music Show on Hot 95.3 FM is powered by your favourite football legends, Melvin Ibo Oxley, Trevor Thorne and Julian Annell, and the crew at the Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc and the Old Boys League Football Invitational Tournament OBL Fit for every single kick, free kick, set play, dead ball situation, volley, half volley, hat-trick, brace, goal! Visit www.bdsmfc.org. The Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc invites you to the Caribbean's premier international veterans football tournament on the beautiful island of Barbados. Combined sightseeing, sun, sea, sand, surf, and of course fabulous football. Whitsun weekend, Friday 26th through Monday 29th May 2023. Follow us on Instagram at Bimfc246 or at Trevor Thorne Scores. On Facebook, visit Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic. Our YouTube channel is Bimfc Masters, and find us on our website at www.bdsmfc.org for all tournament details.
So we're back to this second semi-final of the day, and it's Winston Enterprises Bayland Masters 40 edition 2 and Insight Optical Wildey Masters 0. They're about to start as the officials get in their respective places. And Williams Enterprises deciding to stabilize the team a bit by employing the likes of number 22, Stephen Drummond, the Jamaican-born player. And Wildey Masters also stepping up the game and having some speed on the left-hand side in number 5. And Jamal Newton, a.k.a. Mali Fresh. Archer. Going into Ramuel Miller, finding Sherlin Roberts, the magician. And Bayland Masters now enjoying a 2-0 lead. Long ball, but easily handled from Leon Todd. And it looks like an infringement there on the first goal scorer, Henderson Ford. And he's having an extremely good game here for Winston Enterprises Bayland. But a long searching ball. Lacking a bit of creativity. Sherlin Roberts. Twisting and turning, having a really fine game here. From all understanding, he was overseas, but he's back here now with us, enjoying some beautiful Masters. Played for many years at Ellerton, and was a very, very successful player at Pine Hill Dairy, St. Leonard's Boys. That's my alma mater. As it's called the Richmond School of Football Excellence, Trevor. So now it's a throw for Wildey Masters. It's a attempted bicycle. Now both teams coming back out a bit cold in their approach. Is Drummond. A very strong player this guy Drummond is. Oh, beautiful pass. Finding... Ooh, long searching ball, but Kerry Holder comes off his line and he holds that one quite comfortably. As we mentioned before, the winner of this particular game will advance and play Toronto Football Club of Friends in the finals. And if this game continues on the trajectory it's on, it would be Winston Enterprises Bayland Masters, because they're leading 2-0 over Insight Optical Wildey Masters. And now it's the second half of this second semifinals. The Winston Enterprises Bayland Masters with a large contingent as it relates to their substitutes. I can still see some good quality players beneath me, just sitting waiting for their opportunity to grace the field. And somehow they've also employed the management and coaching skills of Sean Greenwich, a past student of the Allen School. Ooh, a very strong challenge. This game is anticipated to be a very strong game. But now we're somehow seeing a bit of a dull play from both teams. Bayland Masters have absolutely nothing to worry about as the 6'6" Morrison Taylor takes up that ball and he throws it quite comfortably to the magician on the side, John Oxworth. He's been enjoying a fine tournament. Played against him on Saturday for Carib United Ballers out to New York. Ball now going to Stephen Drummond, number 22, with a nice searching ball. And Bayland Masters look so comfortably. Remember that they won the 2022 over 40s. So they're coming into this tournament beaming with confidence. A very strong challenge there from Drummond. He sports a pink pair of socks with a pink pair of boots as well. Very stylish player. This Burrows, a very robust player here for Wildey. And again, Winston Enterprises Bayland Masters enjoying the majority of possession here, as they're asking Drummond to take a little rotation. Oh, what a beautiful ball, finding the goal scorer, Cleve Boyce, a.k.a. Fellas. Was playing with Sunrise, but now he has been asked to come and give Wildey a hand in this tournament. They would need a bit more creativity if they're to pull back 2 goals to perhaps equalize. It's extremely strong number 17, Julian Motley, a.k.a. Lowe. And at this point of time, I wonder what the manager, Tyrone Wilkie, is working up as he sits under the shed talking to the ever-strong football analyst, Yellow Dread, out of the plane. Knows football very well from the grassroots level straight up to masters. Former student of St. Leonard's Boys as well. And Mr. Wilkie looking on a bit disappointed in his team's play. He has to perhaps go back to the drawing board and pull this team together and work some creative magic, as this game only has just about perhaps 13 or so minutes remaining. Long ball from the St. Andrew goalkeeper, Morrison Taylor. As always, a very strong goalkeeper for Notre Dame and Barbados. And now both teams walking a bit as some fatigue is beginning to show on the legs of the 22 players. As expected, this is the semifinals now, so they would have played perhaps 5 or 6 games or so already for the tournament. So you can imagine players like John Oxworth, who's constantly on the field. He must have had some terror legs by now. And Cleve Boyce, he's a runner. Ball now to Todd. Going to Sergio, number 46. The international style player. And Boyce showing a bit of disrespect there and kicking away the ball. And the referee Reese is saying, oh no, not in this tournament. Come for this little gift, a yellow card. So it's Winston Enterprises Bayland Masters over 40s. 2 in sight Optical Wildey Masters 0. And if I'm to play on words, Wildey Masters need to have a bit more insight, showcase some optical strength, and see exactly what is going on wrong. As Bayland Masters showing lots of enterprise skill. And now it's a through ball, but easily taken by Kerry Holder. And Kerry Holder somehow and giving a gift back to Bayland Masters. Sergio enjoying the ball, goes to the magician, back to Sergio. And somehow the bench of Winston Enterprises, Bayland Masters saying, come on, we expected more than that. My good friend on the bench as well, he's not geared up today. A man called Ryan James. Also a very talented player coming out of St. Leonard's Boys. And now the referee is saying nope. And that's an infringement. The ball goes to inside Optical Wildey Masters. It's Ramuel Miller with the ball. The stylish left footer. Spent many years in the BDF. Now advances to number 5. Jamal Newton, a.k.a. Mali Fresh. One of the fastest 40-year-olds in the tournament. But yet he's to show some speed here for the Wildey Masters. And if he's not careful, he will be cleaned up by the Winston Enterprises Bayland Masters. So it's a long throw from the experienced Nobby Paris. He's enjoying 49 years on this earth. He'll be soon joining the over 50s, perhaps next year, but knowing him, he would still want to play in the over 40s. And John Oxworth taking his cool time, as they say in the Bajan parlance, as he approaches 10 quite comfortably is the Toronto Football Club of Friends. They've already advanced to the finals of the over 40s. It's Miller with the ball. 6, 210 pounds man, Morrison Taylor, former student of Alexander and a resident of St. Andrew. We play lots of football. It was Henderson Ford coming from a right back position, leaping 8 feet or so and scoring, and then Cleve Boyce in the 15th minute. So it's Bayland Masters enjoying a 60-35% advantage. And Kerry Holder coming off his line. We know that he can also cricketer throws back the ball at a disadvantage so he can regain his position in the goal bars. Very experienced goalkeeper. He also plays out for the over 35. Motley, Sherlin Roberts, and many other stars. We would be expecting a more exciting encounter here in the semi-finals. But we're experienced, steps up to it and goes across the field as they're looking for some creativity now. And Wildey Masters somehow, the left winger, he's looking to create some magic now, but he's being cleaned up by Winston Enterprises Bayland Masters. It's Julian Motley, the referee Reese is saying 40 category. Winston Enterprises Bayland Masters enjoying a 2-0 lead over inside Omar Archer with a long searching ball. A very talented player, a very strong player, both on the field, and he also plays beach football for Barbados. Showing we want to shout out our sponsors, Nation News. We also want to say thank you to the Barbados Football Association as we have this beautiful tournament under the auspices of no other than Randy Harris, the president. Thank you so much for your kindness expressed to Bimfc. So now, in the deep part of this game, it's Winston Enterprises Bayland Masters 2. Inside round in the most nonchalant way, as though they're actually leading the game. That's the irony. It's the evergreen John Nobby Paris finding Nemblet. He's on the ground. He's not waiting for the foul. Sometimes being a statistician here and a tactician, getting the time correctly so that he can decide how he wants his game played. Very experienced player, John Nobby Paris, once captain the Toronto Football Club of Friends. They're certainly a club of friends if they've employed the likes of Kent Hall. But now it's the one for Wildey Masters saying, I didn't foul him. But Reese, who's officiating the game with a strong hand, says, I am the one in control and I'm calling a foul. I told her on Saturday she has to join me in commentary. And she says that she'll grace us with her presence a bit later. And this game now trickling down to the last minute. And the extremely intelligent footballer John Nobby Paris, he's in absolutely no hurry. Goes to the magician John Oxworth. Football. And Leon Todd just leaves that one for Morrison Taylor. The left footer from St Andrew. Ooh, and this number 46, Sergio Marchant. He looks like an Argentine player. So it's some sweet football here in the Barbados International Masters Football Classic 2023. And last year's winners, Bayland Masters, enjoying a comfortable 2-0 lead over Insight Optical Wildey Masters. Paul Strawn controlling the ball in the midfield. Burrows. Burrows now finds Andy Ford. He was regarded as the fastest master in Barbados. What a spill there from St Andrew's finest goalkeeper. And that one being the third corner of the game. And it looks like Anthony Ford in number 7 for Insight Optical Wildey Masters to take this free kick. And now wasted by Omar Archer in these dire minutes of the game. And I'm sure that Bayland Masters now looking to perf a bit later this evening. Ball in. But offside is called. A very good call. Some really good officiating here in these games. And Masters 2. Insight Optical Wildey Masters 0. And Bayland Masters decided to bring a large crowd of over 300, Trevor, to back them. They came out here in semi-finals here today. So his Nemblet goes down for the 6th time in this second half. Definitely nursing an injury. I knew him for years, and he's not the type of player to go down. Wildey Masters 0. And as mentioned before, the Bayland Masters will advance to the finals, where they will meet the Toronto Football Club of Friends.
As we get ready for more action here, the production team will take a break and prepare ourselves for the grand finals slated as we run those statistics now to get ready as well. Those matches as well. We'll pause for a good cause. We thank our sponsors for allowing us to go live on the Bimfc. It's a final of the 50s, 40s and 35s. And then we would want you to rejoin us for the cup finals slate. What you can do now is actually go to the channel, Bimfc Masters on YouTube, and subscribe. Once you subscribe, as soon as we are to the over 35s cup final coming up shortly at 5, followed by the 50s cup final at 6, and then the grand final and the main focus where the Masters really started in an over 40s competition. The 40s get the spotlight at 7 p.m. tonight under the BFA turf lights here at Wildey for the finals. The presentation will follow the finals as well as we head towards advertisements. You'll come on back at 5 for the 35s Cup final. Thank you very much.
Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc. BTMI, in association with Commentator Sports Incorporated CSI and the Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc, welcomes back the Caribbean's premier international veterans football tournament to the beautiful island of Barbados.
Bimfc presents the best of local and overseas veterans footballers in a ding-dong battle, no stopping, table-topping, jaw-dropping football contest. Don't miss a single penalty kick, flick, free kick, set play, dead ball situation, volley, half volley, hat-trick, brace, goal! Follow us on Instagram at Bimfc246 or at Trevor Thorne Scores. On Facebook, visit Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic and find us on our website at www.bdsmfc.org for all tournament details.
Hi, I'm Renee, and we are absolutely looking forward to welcoming you to Infinity on the Beach. We offer staycations, and the reason people choose us is because we're located right in the heart of the Gap, within walking distance of everything, but when you come back to the hotel, you have your own respite. We are right on the beautiful Dover Beach, so we provide the perfect location for that mix of local excitement and entertainment and relaxing time on the beach. If you walk out of the hotel in either direction, left or right, you have a choice of restaurants, nightlife, and amenities, so you never lack for anything to do. And when you come back to our property, you have a number of things you can choose from as well, including our beautiful Stefan's Beach Bar and Restaurant. The reason that many locals choose us, however, is because they say that when they come to stay with us, we make them feel like a tourist. And we're very, very proud of that fact. So please, when you're looking for somewhere to spend that relaxing weekend getaway, we invite you to come stay with us at Infinity on the Beach.
Goalkeeper Sports Bar, Licorice Village, My Lord Chill, St. Michael, Barbados. Telephone number 427-3168. Mobile number 826-0137. Lunchtime, Monday to Saturday from 11 a.m. On Wednesdays, cow heel soup. Fridays, meal cuckoo. Saturday mornings, sauce. Friday night, karaoke starts at 8 p.m. The Goalkeeper Sports Bar, 427-3168 and 826-0137. Triple H Tours can handle all of your transportation requirements. Airport transfers, guided tours, weddings, and so much more. Whether you're here for business or here for pleasure, cruise through Barbados using this punctual and reliable service that exhibits reasonable prices. Call 1-246-234-0683 or 1-246-261-6701 or email dhunter_9@hotmail.com to guarantee an eloquent experience. Triple H Tours. Triple H Tours.
Visit Ayers Meat Shop today for all your poultry, pork, beef, lamb, and fish needs. Located in the Aberdeen-Jones building, Gall Hill, Christchurch. You can purchase premium meat cuts specifically to suit your needs at unbeatable prices. You can also find us in the Glebe St. George and home delivery available island-wide. You can reach us at 256-2565 or 256-2629. Ayers Meat Shop.
Scotty's Car Rentals. New cars, low prices. 7-seaters, Jeeps, small cars, and mid-sized sedans. From as low as 78 Barbados dollars daily. Special conditions apply. They offer free pickup and delivery. Fully loaded vehicles, visitor rental permits, comprehensively insured, GPS available, and ask about our leasing program. Find us at Lodge Hill, St. Michael, Barbados. Telephone number 246-243-4653 or 246-230-5850. Go to our website at www.scottdeals.biz. Our email address is kkscott@hotmail.com, and our Facebook is Scotty's Cheap Car Rentals. Visa and MasterCards accepted. Scotty's Car Rentals. New cars, low prices. This week's Sweet Vibe Music Show on Hot 95.3 FM is powered by your favourite football legends, Melvin Ibo Oxley, Trevor Thorne and Julian Annell, and the crew at the Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc and the Old Boys League Football Invitational Tournament OBL Fit for every single kick, free kick, set play, dead ball situation, volley, half volley, hat-trick, brace, goal! Visit www.bdsmfc.org. The Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc invites you to the Caribbean's premier international veterans football tournament on the beautiful island of Barbados. Combine sightseeing, sun, sea, sand, surf, and of course fabulous football. Winston weekend, Friday 26th through Monday 29th May 2023. Follow us on Instagram at BimFC246 or at Trevor Thorne Scores. On Facebook, visit Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic. Our YouTube channel is BimFC Masters, and find us on our website at www.bdsmfc.org for all tournament details.
Infra Equipment Rentals Limited. Got the no sweat guarantee. Infra Equipment Rentals Limited. The Caribbean's largest fleet of equipment.
Heavy tools, trucks and trailers, power washers, excavators, concrete mixers, air compressors, ladders, rollers, generators, forklifts, dumps, trucks, brush cutters, hedge trimmers, chainsaws, nailers, staplers, welders, drills, hammers, planers.
Infra Equipment Rentals Limited. The Caribbean's largest fleet of equipment. Infra Equipment Rentals Limited.
Infra Rentals, located at Black Best St. Peter.
Get Rubis. Get cooking. Rubis, clean, safe, and reliable LPG is the perfect solution for your commercial and everyday needs. For cooking at home or barbecuing, choose Rubis LPG cylinders. Available in a variety of sizes from 20 to 100 pound cylinders. Rubis LPG, distributed by Rubis. Clean, safe, reliable. Are you cooking with Rubis? Get Rubis, get going.
The Rum Stop is the Bajan rum shop at its best. Here you can relax, unwind, and in true Bajan tradition, all a lime. Everything you can want and more is here. There's good old-fashioned Bajan food with flavors that send you down memory lane to Granny's cooking. There's a traditional rum shop drinks by the flask and premium drinks by the shot and bottle. And the liming is sweeter in the beautiful lime grove surroundings. Come and chill, Monday to Sundays from 9:30 a.m. until The Rum Stop, 427-3338.
The Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc. BTMI, in association with Commentator Sports Incorporated CSI and the Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc, welcomes back the Caribbean's premier international veterans football tournament to the beautiful island of Barbados. Bimfc presents the best of local and overseas veterans footballers in a ding-dong battle, no stopping, table topping, jaw dropping football contest. Don't miss a single penalty kick, flick, free kick, set play, dead ball situation, volley, half volley, hat-trick, brace, goal! Follow us on Instagram at Bimfc246 or at Trevor Thorne Scores. On Facebook, visit Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic and find us on our website at www.bdsmfc.org for all tournament details.
Good evening and very pleasant evening to one and all. Yours truly, Trevor Thorne from Commentator Sports Incorporated, a lead commentator, as well as the Vice Chairman of the Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic, Bimfc. And we're here to bring you the live coverage on our Bimfc YouTube channel. Like and subscribe to get the notifications whenever we're on. We're on right now, actually. And you will be able to watch this here at this point in time and also when you get to your residences and hotels as well. We go with two teams who have blazed the trail to 2023, both in the All Boys League Football Invitational Tournament known as OBL Fit. That's the domestic tournament. And here in the 4-day international Bimfc, they've come battled all the way through. Played at Rubis, home and away. They've also played at the Villages at Coverley and blazed the trail. They went down to Empire Club and left their mark as well this morning. And for that, we reward them with a matchup with the crowd building in the 1645 capacity bleachers on the far side. Remember, you can make your way there now. You don't need to crowd this particular area. You can go all the way across the ground and enjoy yourselves. The lights are up. As we say, thank you very much to the President, Mr. Randy Harris, and the BFA crew for hosting us. We're seconds away from the kickoff of the Bimfc 35 and overs competition. The winner of this can brag that they're the best team in the region because the others have been invited, and we were boosted up by a couple more teams and ended up with 6 in the initial stage, the very first time that we're breaking this ground. But we want to say welcome to all the visitors. And this is a local derby. It is a matchup of matchups. It's the winner of the 35s Cup semi-final number 1, Infra 35s, up against the winners of the 35s Cup semi-final number 2, Williams Tools, Deacons FC. Seconds away, as we will give you the starting lineups as we go as well. And from this particular point onward, may the best team win. Trophies and prizes are up for grabs. Your referee this evening, Jermaine Newsom in the middle. And we'll give you the other details as we get rolling here at the BFA Turf Wildey. Thank you for choosing Bimfc in this challenge. Kickoff, we have it. And as I open up the microphones, I'll bring a young commentator on board, as we're doing from time to time at Commentator Sports Incorporated, training up the commentators to give you every single kick, free kick, set play, dead ball situation, volley, half volley, hat-trick, brace, goal! That's what we'll do for you. Each time someone touches the ball, here's Haynes down the right, cuts back inside, dribbles past the first defender, looks to tuck it inside, but the dribbling skills is good, but not good enough to get past any of those ATP players. Infringement has occurred, says Newsom. And with that, I pause for young CSI. And of course, the man that sits right next to me Kelvin Scott to the microphone, sir.
Good evening to you, mentor Trevor. Good evening to the large crowd. I had one of the personnel count. We are somewhere up in 600 and growing. And good evening to you at home, the viewers online, of course, watching this. A long shot, pretty high as well, from the talented Ronaldo Jilks, a.k.a. Pee-wee. And in the second minute here, it's Williams Tools, Deacons FC 0, ATP Infra Rentals 35s 0. It's the big, strong Tito Beckles with a searching ball. Looking for Carter. Twisting and turning. And he's down. Had a beautiful opportunity to strike earlier. But somehow an infringement was called. And it's the free kick for ATP. And if you want to know what ATP stands for, it's age to perfection. Bignell now with the ball at left back. Easing forward to Haynes. Striking a long ball up line. And looking for the speedy player. It's Tito Beckles now, the towering player, standing at 6'4" for Deacons. Bignell goes to the skillful Kent Hall. And now it's Alvin Chapman with one of his favorite long balls. But danger easily averted with a big, strong Rohan Hall, who practices his football at St. Andrew Lions, Premier League side here in Barbados. These sides would have played at least 6 or 7 matches over the long weekend. But based on the speed, tenacity, and the skills showcase, they're still fit enough to play in this important finals. So is the experienced carry holder as the goalkeeper for Williams Tools Deacons. Ball now goes to Tibu Johnson. And players on the ground, but the referee Newsam says to play on. And both teams just trying to get a feel of each other. Tito Beckles just showing some muscles there. Actually nicknamed this side, Trevor, this Deacon side, as the muscle side. Some big, tall, strapping players, and they've used their strength, speed, and agility to reach this far in the tournament, playing the Infra ATP side. Ball hit long and wide, finding the hands of a carry holder. Nothing strong enough to threaten him. And always an advancing from the left-hand side. Very strong challenge, but clean. Clean enough for the official to keep his whistle down. And now it's the skillful Kent Hall, former Barbadian player, a midfielder for many years. Oh, this game is going to be a very tough one, as these players just over 35, our youngest category. So you should be expecting some young, strong, fast players. Especially this one here, Haynes, he's nicknamed Crash. Extremely fast player. And now it's the big, strong Baggio just going to Ronaldo Jilks. He's the magician. That's the man that Deacons will be looking for to create the magic. Rohan Hall, the ex-soldier and BDF player, goes to Tibu Johnson. Back to Ronaldo Jilks. And now it's an attack from the right-hand side for ATP. But they definitely need some more bodies in there. And both sides still playing a bit timid. And creativity not peeping out as yet. It's an infringement call on the big Rohan Hall for Deacons. So for those of you now reaching the compound here in Wildey or just logging on online. In the 6th minute, it's Williams Tools, Deacons FC 0, ATP Infra Rentals 0. Let's say a special good evening to Keith Grell Griffith in the place, a veteran commentator of both sports that I commentate, which is road tennis and football. And that was a tussle between the muscle men. Ball going to Mings, the goalkeeper for ATP. But nothing strong enough to cause any problems. And ball coming in from Haynes into the 18-yard box. Now goes out to the speedy Deacons player. Now Rohan Hall advancing down line. Was unable to get the ball, so he kicked it out for a throw, which makes a lot of sense under these circumstances. Keep the ball in the final third of the opposing side.
Kelvin, when these two teams last met, it was in the preliminary rounds down at the Rubis Sports Club. Williams Tools Deacons 2, the ATP team, the ATP Infra Rentals 35s 2. And therefore, Even Stevens, they were off to a great start down there on Friday with that first match. And since then, they've both been blazing a trail in the over 35s category. Each team would have had 5 matches to play because there's 6 teams within the zone. And therefore, they were busy as a bee, basically, playing one on Friday afternoon from 2. 2 matches on Saturday, one morning, for instance, like 10 and 2, or 11 and 3, or 12 and 4, that type of stuff, with a 4-hour break in between. And then on Sunday, coming back to play 2 more matches to end the 6-team table with the positions that they would have had top of the zones, basically. And therefore, they've earned the right to be here with their results. But of course, there were little slips and slides along the way, but they're upheld in all parts of the field to come through with 2 good victories this morning. And now they're here this evening, fresh as a daisy, looking to perhaps penetrate one another as far as attacking is concerned. It's Chapman down the left. Looks to drive one inside, but that one tickles off the defender last and over the goal line for a corner kick. So we saw a wave of attacks coming from Deacons not too long ago. And now it's the turn of the ATP team, the ATP Infra Rentals team, to take their toll on Williams Tools Deacons with minutes on the clock. No score, but of course lots of goal-mouth action from the Deacons. But now it's actually time for the ATP team to get on the charge as well.
So it's the first corner of the game coming in, nothing too special coming out of it. And now it's Marlon Edwards for Deacons, just clearing that ball all over to Rohan Hall. And Rohan Hall with a burst of speed now, looking to penetrate the defense of the ATP team. A nice overlap there. Ball cut in. Dangerous looking ball, still fighting, but danger easily averted by the ever experienced Kent Hall. Very talented player, Trevor. He was somehow employed earlier by one of the 40s team to stabilize their midfield as well. It's Haynes now, aka Crash for Deacons, twisting and turning, looking to go past his marker, but he failed in that particular attempt. And now it's ATP kicking out the ball. Ball from Bignell to Hall. Advancing play along the left side of the field. Oh, nice step over and run. And shot into the chest of Tito Beckles. And somehow Tito is telling his goalkeeper, you need to tighten it here at the back. ATP is coming at us way too often, Trevor. I'm sure as a defender, You like to keep your midfield tight so that you're not constantly bombarded by the runs of the opposing side. Pretty high shot there from Bignell. The countenance of his face suggested that he's a bit disappointed with that shot. He smiles as he walks back and check himself. Perhaps he would do better on the next one.
So 12 minutes on the clock here at the BFA turf. The team seem to have slowed the tempo considerably. Bit of a rush of starts in this one. But now you can see that they're definitely going to pace themselves as the ATP team go down the left-hand side. Foot risk there. And the ball over the touchline again. As you said, present evening to one of our photographers. Pedro is making his move down the line there to get a few action shots as well. Just about heading towards the 13th minute. The two teams, once you reach the final of these major competitions, will go, the time goes to 30 minutes per half, giving you 1 hour of football. They're not generally going to go all the way to a 90 as you would in Premier League. But we cut the time down because they are considered to be masters, and therefore we want the quality to remain. So you get 30 minutes to exhibit those skills, and then it's off to the halftime break. Get some refreshments and fresh instructions, and give us another 30 minutes to see where it goes. If they're tied at 30 and 30, we go to that dreaded penalty shootout, which many of the games have had to go to because it just didn't have enough quality to break down the opposition, and you ended with a tie. But at this point, it is 0-0 between the ATP Infra Rentals 35s, led by Philip Tempro, and Williams Tools Deacons FC. And I would have to say led by Ronaldo PV Jilts in the middle of his midfield, so he can put those players against one another and see which team and player comes up trumps. As the national players or former nationals continue to showcase their skills here at the Bimfc 2023.
Yes, Trevor, so 14 minutes into this finals here is the over 35. So we're seeing some young strongmen. Ball kicked in from a distance, but held quite comfortably by Kerry Holder. He comes to the edge of his 18 and hits a long certain one looking for Carter. And Carter's a young 35-year-old as well. But even though it's the over 35s, you may still see some players in the 50s playing in the over 35s. After all, they are over 35. Ball now to Thibault Johnson. Looking for Haynes. Haynes spins and holds it up a bit. He's usually an outside player, but he's drifting in today. It's Ronaldo P. Jilks going to Headley, attempting. And somehow the ball is called out. Referee Newsam says, I prefer that one to be played over. A little substitution here with Newton being called off. And number 3, Damian Marshall, marshalling on to the field. That's a nice ball, dissecting the defense. Coming in from the left. Ball looking quite dangerously, but that one goes out. Looks to me from here as a throw, yes. And somehow Deacons soaking up some pressure here from ATP. And Deacons deciding to play a very interesting tactic where they're rotating the subs quite quickly in an effort to keep some young, fresh legs on the field. That's a good strategy, especially in Masters after playing 6 games or so. Ball into the box. Danger averted. And now it's PB Jilks, the magician, finding Haynes. He claims he's the fastest man in Masters. He told me that on Saturday. Ball now going to Kent Hall.
I doubt it. I've seen the likes of, let's say, Jim Bailey from RX Pro Vintage Masters, lightning quick. Goodrich could show you a clean pair of heels as well at 50-something. So I'd have to see.
And do not forget Curtis Odell.
But I'd have to see 4 or 5 of them on the line from 100 yards, though, sir. So I'm not going to.
I think we have to set that up next year, Trevor.
Maybe we will.
400 sprint amongst the Masters.
I wouldn't exactly put them on 400, though. I'd leave it at 100 yards
50
or so.
Or 50.
Yeah, that's thereabouts. So here we have it now. And Jilts is no slouch either. He's pretty quick as well as the Deacons team in the green jerseys this evening, kicking from left to right from your more commentary positions. What we consider to be a maroon jersey and white shorts and socks from the ATP Infra Rentals as they go with a starting 11 of Tennyson Mings in bar, Alvin Chapman number 4 at left back, centre backs in Rob Bailey 19 and Richard Woodruff 20. Their right back is Yusuf Kola number 5, central midfield the maestro Kent Hall. On his right, his brother Stuart Hall number 13. 6 is Ronaldo Bignell, who's going to float just in front and to the left of them. Up front, a dynamic trio, Marlon Headley 17, Anderson Burrows 18. He got goals in those feet. And Philip Tempro can sprint, even although his age to perfection team perhaps have him as the oldest player there is. His skill level will match any of these ATP men as well. That's Philip for you. For Deacons, Kerry Holder, and we know that he's bounced around at the Britons Hill team, into the national team, out into the Ellerton lineup as well. Free kick, as they say. Plenty of fans coming in. Remember, you can take your seats inside the bleachers and enjoy yourselves with some food and drink on that far side as well. They go with Damien Corbin on the left-hand side. Ball up into the night sky, number 21. This is Deacons' back 4. Tito Beckles, number 18. Fabian Messiah, the UWI coach at sweeper. And Rohan Hall, I believe he will swift over to the left-hand side and let Corbin play right. Thibaut Johnson, number 24. And Ronaldo Jilts propping up a very solid 4-man or 4-prong attack, which consists of David Newton, 10, Ricardo Carter, 11, Marlon Best, 21, and of course the very speedy Jason Haynes, the number 9. Deacons, and as they're commonly known now with the sponsor, Williams Tools Deacons FC, are coached and managed by Anthony Allen, and of course there are a number of other former nationals that are alongside him to get this team into the final. The ATP team, the ATP Infra Rentals 35s, managed by Tyler Gravistand, and he is a tactician extraordinaire. As you see him moving with those tablets.
Lots of technology, Trevor.
And computer as well as board to keep track of all the statistics, just like we do at CSI. And that's exactly why he's transformed this team known as Infra Rentals 35s. At one time, they were just competing in the mid-table. But now, here to have it. They're shining the bright lights here at the turf in a final. And they're up against their nemesis, or what's becoming their nemesis now, the Deacons team. Here comes the ball played quickly, but I'm almost sure that will be brought back as our referee Newsom isn't quite ready to restart. He wants to have a word and place the yellow card to a man that just come onto the field, the number 8 for the ATP team, for that naughty little foul. He caught the player as he came through, and he's been adjudged to have fouled him in the process. And Newsom, with nothing else to do, didn't give him any choice, went to the top right-hand pocket and immediately issued the yellow card. So yellow card on 20 minutes. Remember, we're going for 30 and then a quick break, and we come right back after the ads for more second half action. Ball across the box, tries to bat it away, kept in play, it looked like. No, it wasn't. And Mings showing a little bit of jitters there. Went for it with his hands, but eventually couldn't really touch it. And in the end, a goal kick ensues. 0-0 the score between these two big giants, the ATP Infra Rentals 35s and Williams Tools Deacons. Yes, for sure, 0-0.
It's Chapman with one of his trademark long kicks. And that particular one, though, lacking a bit of direction. Going up for a throw for the Williams Tools Deacons. And both sides beginning to play a bit timid and not showcasing their creativity as yet. But we're sure that both teams have a lot of creativity. It's Bignell now in the middle. And Ronaldo Jilks with a very strong game for Deacons. A national coach in Ronaldo Jilks. And a very talented midfielder. Playing alongside the ever-experienced Paul Soup. Ball coming into carry holder. Easily held. No danger at all. And now they're looking to make perhaps a fast break. Or rather not, just knock it around in midfield. And get a feel of it. Searching ball. But into the defense of ATP. And now what would have been Deacons' lineup has certainly changed as they're employing a very fast rotation system of players, keeping some young, fresh legs on the field. And I personally like that strategy as a Masters player. Fast rotation, but they still have to be extremely creative and smart with that type of play, Trevor, because you don't want to give everybody a play because they're there. You want to make sure that you feel the best possible players for the occasion. But up steps Alvin Chapman. He's taken about 12 to 15 feet away from the ball. Perhaps he's going to drive this one. Let's see now. He drives it high. Way over the goal bar. No danger at all for his former teammate, Kerry Holder. Both players now at different clubs. Alvin Chapman at Empire and Kerry Holder at Bridens Hill. Last season, they were both at Scotty's Car Rental St. Andrew Lions. They're back in town now. St. Andrew lacking some talent and a bit low on the tables. This Carter knocking around to the Capitan, Fabian Messiah. And Messiah would have played a whole set of games as well, as he was my teammate for Carib United out of New York. And he played both over 40s and over 50s. And now he's captaining this William Tools Deacons 35. He steps up, Messiah. Ball now being held by Tito Beckles, who plays his football at Paradise FC. And now it's ball just knocking around in the center of the field with either side to penetrate their opponents. Just feeling out each other. Trying to keep possession is Deacons now. Ronaldo Pee-wee Jilks having a stellar game here tonight. In midfield. Ooh. A tough game amongst these youngsters, Trevor. Some of them just reaching the age of 35. They were waiting for a while now to play a Masters. And they're so happy that the Barbados Invitational Masters this year has an over 35 category, thanks to the promoters. Very good idea, I must say, to introduce these guys to Masters at a relatively young age and have a tournament specifically designed for over 35. So it's Deacons with the majority of possession. Our stats showing 65 to 35, but yet to penetrate anything effectively enough to change the score here, and the crowd is just trickling in. Somehow the female assistant here in the stats room claim we have close to 800. And pressing on in numbers.
So here's James K. Finds Kent Hall. Tickles it past one. It looks for the low one too, but it's not on. Saying the Deacon defense, as they got to get their way down this left-hand side. It's a good run as well. Solo.
From Rohan Hall.
Cuts it back on the right foot. That's a mistake. Ball stolen away.
Perhaps he should have passed it earlier, Rohan Hall, with an outburst of speed. And I'll joke with him about that. He's trying to roll back the years as an overlapping player. But it was a good attempt. Not good enough to create anything substantial, but a good try for a game that somehow is lacking in terms of creativity for finals. But I'm sure it's going to pick up here as we have at least 34 minutes left in this encounter. So on the 27th minute, it's ATP Infra 35-0. Williams Tools Deacons FC 35-0.
Just a couple of minutes left before the half-time whistle. I think they're eyeing that whistle to get to half-time and to get in touch with their coaches, as Gravesend will have something to say in the ear of the ATP Inferentals, and we're sure Anthony Allen and his crew will be saying to the likes of Jilts and Thibaut Johnson, take your time in the midfield, you're losing possession too often. And similarly, Bignall, Kent Hall, and Stuart Hall, 6, 7 and 13 for the ATP team. They'll need a similar word. I think they're rushing it a bit when they get towards the middle third of the field. They could probably play a couple more 1-2s before they release the 20-yard pass or 15-yard pass, because that accuracy just isn't there right now. Having seen and heard of their results this morning, they definitely have a slight change of pattern. The possession isn't the same as this morning, simply because perhaps the squads are at a point where they are showing a little bit of fatigue as the ball is played in and around the 18-yard box. Here comes...
Well, it's the second yellow card of the game, and the referee Newsam keeping this game under tight check. And that a yellow card being given to Tito Beckles. He stands at 6'4", a towering 205 or so pounds, and this particular foul can be costly, just about 20 or so yards out. And the veteran goalkeeper, Kerry Holder, is positioning his wall to take some of the pressure off of him. But it's number 8, K, behind this particular free kick, and he's calling Chapman so as to disguise the kicker. You know that Chapman is a very powerful shooter of the ball. He actually scored 2 years ago for 20 yards out. But it's K with the shot. Ooh. Beautiful shot, but touching Lee in the attack in the final third. So we're just about halfway or so in this half, but as Trevor would always say, the timing is really... And we are waiting this one. Ball just headed away from the Deacons' defense. Johnson with this one, a piercing ball. And Deacons on a very interesting attack. Looking for Ronaldo Jilks. He seems to have been calling for a sub, but somehow the time is up. So at halftime, it's Williams Tools, Deacons FC 0, ATP Infra Rentals 35s 0.
So half-time here at the BFA Turf Wildey. Two teams go for fresh instructions and perhaps a little bit of a refreshment as well. We're heading towards paying some bills with our sponsors, and we'll be right back after these important messages. Thank you very much.
Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc. BTMI,
in association with Commentator Sports Incorporated, CSI, and the Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic, Bimfc, welcomes back the Caribbean's premier international veterans football tournament to the beautiful island of Barbados. Bimfc presents the best of local and overseas veterans footballers in a ding-dong battle, no-stopping, table-topping, jaw-dropping football contest. Don't miss a single penalty kick, flick, free kick, set play, dead ball situation, volley, half volley, hat-trick, brace, goal! Follow us on Instagram at Bimfc246 or at Trevor Thorne Scores. On Facebook, visit Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic and find us on our website at www.bdsmfc.org for all tournament details.
Hi, I'm Renee, and we are absolutely looking forward to welcoming you to Infinity on the Beach. We offer staycations, and the reason people choose us is because we're located right in the heart of the Gap, within walking distance of everything, but when you come back to the hotel, you have your own respite. We are right on the beautiful Dover Beach, so we provide the perfect location for that mix of local excitement and entertainment and relaxing time on the beach. If you walk out of the hotel in either direction, left or right, you have a choice of restaurants, nightlife and amenities, so you never lack for anything to do. And when you come back to our property, you have a number of things you can choose from as well, including our beautiful Stefan's Beach Bar and Restaurant. The reason that many locals choose us, however, is because they say that when they come to stay with us, we make them feel like a tourist. And we're very, very proud of that fact. So please, when you're looking for somewhere to spend that relaxing weekend getaway, we invite you to come stay with us at Infinity on the Beach.
Goalkeeper Sports Bar, Licorice Village, White Hill, St Michael, Barbados. Telephone number 427-3168. Mobile number 826-0137. Lunchtime, Monday to Saturday from 11 a.m. On Wednesdays, cow heel soup. Fridays, meal cuckoo. Saturday mornings, sauce. Friday night, karaoke starts at 8 p.m. The Goalkeeper Sports Bar, 427-3168 and 826-0137. Triple H Tours can handle all of your transportation requirements. Airport transfers, guided tours, weddings, and so much more. Whether you're here for business or here for pleasure, cruise through Barbados using this punctual and reliable service that exhibits reasonable prices. Call 1-246-234-0683 or 1-246-261-6701 or email dhunter_9@hotmail.com to guarantee an eloquent experience. Triple H Tours. Triple H Tours.
Visit Ayers Meat Shop today for all your poultry, pork, beef, lamb, and fish needs. Located in the Aberdeen Jones Building, Gall Hill, Christchurch. You can purchase premium meat cuts specifically to suit your needs at unbeatable prices. You can also find us in the Glebe St. George and home delivery available island-wide. You can reach us at 256-2565 or 256-2629. Ayers Meat Shop.
Scotty's Car Rentals. New cars, low prices. 7-seaters, Jeeps, small cars, and mid-size sedans. From as low as 78 Barbados dollars daily. Special conditions apply.
They offer free pickup and delivery, fully loaded vehicles, visitor rental permits, comprehensively insured, GPS available, and ask about our leasing program. Find us at Lodge Hill, St Michael, Barbados. Telephone number 246-243-4653 or 246-230-5850. Go to our website at www.scottdeals.biz. Our email address is kkscott@hotmail.com, and our Facebook is Scotty's Cheap Car Rentals. Visa and MasterCards accepted. Scotty's Car Rentals. New cars, low prices. This week's Sweet Vibe Music Show on Hot 95.3 FM is powered by your favourite football legends, Melvin Ibo Oxley, Trevor Thorne and Julian Annell, and the crew at the Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc and the Old Boys League Football Invitational Tournament OBL Fit for every single kick, free kick, set play, dead ball situation, volley, half volley, hat-trick, brace, goal! Visit www.bdsmfc.org. The Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc invites you to the Caribbean's premier international veterans football tournament on the beautiful island of Barbados. Combined sightseeing, sun, sea, sand, surf, and of course fabulous football. Whitsun weekend, Friday 26th through Monday 29th May 2023. Follow us on Instagram at BimFC246 or at Trevor Thorne Scores. On Facebook, visit Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic. Our YouTube channel is BimFC Masters, and find us on our website at www.bdsmfc.org for all tournament details.
Infra Equipment Rentals Limited. Got the no sweat guarantee. Infra Equipment Rentals Limited. The Caribbean's largest fleet of equipment.
Uni tools, trucks and trailers, power washers, excavators, concrete mixers, air compressors, ladders, rollers, generators, forklifts, dump trucks, brush cutters, hedge trimmers, chainsaws, nailers, staplers, welders, drills, hammers, planers.
Infra Equipment Rentals Limited. The Caribbean's largest fleet of equipment. Infra Equipment Rentals Limited.
Infra Rentals, located at Black Best St. Peter.
Get Rubis. Get cooking. Rubis, clean, safe, and reliable LPG is the perfect solution for your commercial and everyday needs. For cooking at home or barbecuing, choose Rubis LPG cylinders. Available in a variety of sizes from 20 to 100 pound cylinders. Rubis LPG, distributed by Rubis. Clean, safe, reliable. Are you cooking with Rubis?
246 or at Trevor Thorne Scores. On Facebook, visit Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic and find us on our website at www.bdsmfc.org for all tournament details. So we're live from the BFA Turf Wildey in Barbados, West Indies. Second half action in the 2023 Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc. ATP Age to Perfection and sponsored by Infra Rentals. And this evening they're up against Williams Tools, Deacons FC, 0-0 the score. Second half on its way, and we're thinking that it's going to be guaranteed action and maybe a goal or two. We're not sure which team is going to wake up first, but we're sure both of them have the ammunition to do the damage. We do know that along the way, Anderson Burrows, the number 18 for ATP, has been hitting the back of the nets quite often. We're also seeing in the preliminaries that Ricardo Carter, as well as Marcus Best, Jason Haynes coming to the party and creating chances and scoring for Deacons. But can they produce the goods here now? Or will we have the stalemate and head for the penalty kicks? Whichever way it works out, there will be a winner, and it will happen within the next 30 minutes or so. Ball into the box. Defensive tactics there. Finds Ronaldo Bignell.
Bignell surveys, comes forward with the right foot, plays it left side as the Deacons team start to put the passes together. Bignell, a little bit wayward, being sorted on this right-hand side so that Bignell isn't in trouble anymore. Kent Hall, as he challenges for the ball, fairly cleanly at that, taps it off the Deacons defender in their number 4, Alvin Chapman, wins the throw. Back to Hall. Hall inside, this time finding the willing runner, Burrows. He's robbed of the possession, comes in and challenges. A fairly decent one, but jilts in turn, presses it over to the right-hand side. Deacons going down the right this time. 33 on our clocks here. Will this be the real first chance in the second half or not? Little 1-2 in between. Nice play from Deacons going down the right. Cuts back onto the left foot and back onto the right foot again. Square ball over the touchline this time. And no goals in it, but certainly Deacons getting the momentum going in the second half, especially in the last 30 seconds or so. Kelvin.
Definitely. Whatever was said at halftime, Deacons side coming back out with renewed energy and vigor, and definitely running much faster here in the second half and looking even more creative in their setup this time around. So that half time talk was definitely effective. It's now the right back just throwing the ball down the lane, but cleared quite nicely by ATP, and now it's Burrows. He's on the ground, but somehow the referee Newsam says to play along. So it's very interesting now that Deacons are enjoying the majority of possession in this second half. We know it was a bit lopsided in the first one with ATP enjoying the majority of possession, but either team to penetrate and change the score here as it remains ATP 0 and Deacons 0. Searching ball inside the box, headed away quite nicely and easily by the Age to Perfection side, sponsored by Infra Rentals. Remember that we are not playing the overtime rule. If it remains stalemate, we go directly to the penalty spot so that we would have an early winner. We still have the over 50s coming up and the over 40s. So stay tuned if you're home. And if you're here seated, just remain quietly seated as we have a night full of action here for you at this Wildey turf. A new turf, Trevor. And the players tend to like it. It was quite warm yesterday at 12 o'clock when I played. But it was a very nice pitch to run on. And I'll see advancing player from ATP having the ball taken away. It's Deacons now. Twisting and turning. And he's quite fast. He'll catch this one. This team here has a large contingent of fit young men. Ball into the box.
Back of the net.
Like it. That's it. The Williams Tools Deacons 35 have put one on the necks. And that's what we're talking about. Like it. That's it. In the 36th minute, the Williams Tools Deacons 35. Well, those of you here who looked away and missed it, will ask your neighbor next to you to tell you how sweet the goal was.
So as the green jerseys celebrate, led by Ronaldo Jilts and the rest of the team, we saw a very good build-up. The ball switched from right to left, and surprising the ATP Infra Rentals team. Just about 36 minutes into it, a fine time to score, and it was all set up by the number 5 Yusuf Kola starting the attack from at left back and put the pressure on the Tennyson Minks, the keeper. And as the ball was played from right to left, then cut back across the box again, a beautiful header. And into the back of the nets it went. The Williams Tools Deacons putting the pressure on ATP and pulling first blood here at the turf. Let's see if they can maintain the possession and take this one into 60 minutes and perhaps take the first title that there ever was on 35's action here in Barbados. Of course, a much bigger and better tournament perhaps in the coming years as we look to develop the various source markets. This is a chance at near post from James K. Left foot blocked by some good defensive work as well as key goalkeeper from Kerry Holder parried away to his left. It was good. It wasn't brilliant because it could have easily been parried into the path of a striker to finish, but he did what he had to do, and he was living a charmed life as it broke kindly for his defence, and they were able to avert any danger that there was. 38 minutes on our clocks here at the BFA turf Wildey, and the team in the green jerseys, the green jerseys, the main green jerseys of the Williams Tools Deacons FC, running things in the middle of the midfield and creating chance after chance, while the ATP team will look to juggle their backline just a bit to make sure they're not breached again. And here they are coming out of their defence on just about 38 minutes.
Yes, so we had a goal in the 36th minute from Peter Seeley of the Deacons 35 side. And it's Captain Messiah now, trying to create some strategy. It's the Alvin Chapman with some pace going along the left-hand side, but ball cleared. Looks like a throw. Referee Newsam looking to the lines official, and he calls a corner kick. So it's the second corner kick of the game. And this one now being awarded to ATP again. So if you've now joined us, it's Williams Tools Deacons 35-1, Infra ATP 35s 0. So it's a corner kick now coming in from K. And he's perhaps going to look at bending this one inside the 18-yard box, but onto the head of the Deacons defender. And that ball going out for a goal kick. Kerry Holder is in absolutely no hurry as his team is leading 1-0. He takes his time and brings it into the box and decides whether he's going to go short or long. He has a very strong kick. And now Deacons have decided to soak up a bit of pressure, playing a delayed reaction there on that one. Could have been costly. And I'm quite sure now that Kerry Holder is perhaps going to go along with this one. Not taking that chance again. Yes, he does. So it's a long searching ball, finding the center of the field, finding Bignell. And Bignell controls it quite nicely with a through ball, but well stopped. It's the skillful Kent Hall getting back into action. He took a little 5, as we were saying the Bajan parlance, a little breather. And now he's back out. It's the strong Tito Beckles showing his stealth and worth in this side. Well, it's the Tricky Haynes, man regarded as one of the fastest players in the over 35s. It's Carter. He's one of the prolific goal scorers for this side. And now it's the evergreen Paul Lovell, Paul Soup Lovell. I'm quite sure some of the older players enjoyed lots of football from him. Oh, it's Haynes again, twisting and turning and keeping possession, and then just giving away quite easily to Alvin Chapman. On that occasion, for the ATP side, and now they're complaining that the ball needs to be replaced. We'll just take this opportunity to say thank you to the sponsors, Nation News, Dasani Water, Powerade, and of course we want to say a special thanks to the Barbados Football Association and the president, Mr. Randy Harris. And for all of you who came miles and miles away to join us in this tournament, we want to say a special good night to you, and especially to those of the KBU, Carib United, out of New York. And we have the Toronto Football Clubs of Friends. They're here as well. Lots of teams coming in for this inaugural tournament. Ball from Kent Hall, given away quite easily, and now it's the fast Newton with the ball, and Deacons now through Carter looking to create something substantial again. It's Newton, he's extremely fast, goes by the nickname Mali Fresh, extremely fast winger, but a bit too fast, being called offside for that particular searching ball from Carter. So in the 43rd minute, it's Williams Tools Deacons FC 1, Infra ATP 35s 0. It's Paul Soup level going into Haynes. Haynes going on the outside, and that particular player was quite wasted, with the player advancing that ball a bit too fast. And both teams now kind of losing their composure in this finals. But Deacons, obviously, Messiah, allowing that ball to go on the outside, and he seems a bit displeased with that one. But as we continue with a very healthy crowd here, inaugural tournament held under the auspices of Bimfc. It's the Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic 2023. It's the first of 3 finals. This is the over 35s. Up next is the over 50s, and then the final game of the night will be the over 40s finals. So it's Newton kicking the ball, and now it's Fitzgerald Carter, my teammate for Carib United. He's playing over 40s and over 35s. But an advancing ball now. Newsom calling a foul on that one, to the displeasure of the Williams Tools Deacons. They're saying we didn't say it that way, but they have to respect the call of the referee. As he adjudicates this game according to how he sees it. From 20 yards out, we now have a free kick with Bignell with the ball in hand, but he gives it over to Kay. And this could be a very tricky one, as the evergreen goalkeeper Kerry Holder sets up his wall to take some pressure off his hands. So it's James Kay behind the ball for ATP. He lines it up as a left foot shot. And will he drive or will he curl? Let's see. Ball coming in. A low one No trouble at all for Kerry Holder as he picks up this ball quite easily here. And Kent Hall, the magician, finding Bignell. Kent Hall again, they're knocking it to each other, not penetrating. Now it's Newton with a long searching ball, expecting Carter to run onto that one, but it was read quite late from Carter. And Tennyson Mings with a long, high kick out. Ball now landing on Burrows. The Capitan for Deacons, Fabian Messiah, gives it to the speedy Newton. He goes to Carter. And Carter advancing in the box. This is a dangerous one. Ball across. Just missing the far post by 3.5 inches or so. But a very, very interesting shot. And the score remains Deacons 1, ATP 0. Well, it's the 40th minute. And we just have about 22 or so minutes to go in this encounter. It's the left-footed Chapman deciding to play this ball short to the creative Kent Hall. Goes back to Hall, the playmaker. Goes to Bignell. He has been having a decent tournament so far. Empire Premier League player. Ball now to James Kay with a long searching ball, looking for Burrows. And Holder coming off his line and taking that one quite easily and sending forward his troops. Former BDF player as well. And we can see Paradise over 50s in the corner gearing up and having a pet talk. They'll be on next. Word is that a large portion of the crowd here are here to cheer on Paradise and Bayland. And that's going to be a cracker-jacker coming up in the 40s and the 50s. So back to sweet football as Kerry Holder kicks that one long for Newton, known as Mali Fresh. Ball coming in, searching, finding several Deacons players, but none of them able to hold the ball and create anything exciting. So the ball was given to ATP. It's James K now going in the middle, looking to find Hall, but danger easily averted by Deacons, who are enjoying the majority of possession in this finals here tonight. It's Captain Fabian Messiah with a long ball, and just giving it away quite easily on this occasion. But he has been having a decent tournament in the over 35s for sure. And that one looks quite solid as a challenge. And referee Newsam is taking full control of this game. And it's a throw to Deacons. Ball now going to Carter. One of their top goal scorers. He's running in the box quite dangerously. Ooh, ball into the hands of Tennyson Mings. Averting all danger and bringing the situation to calm. It's Fitzgerald Carter coming down the left side there with that ball. Given away quite easily. Looking very disappointed in the pass. But now Tito Beckles marshalling this defense. Goes to Fabian Messiah, who's taken up a slightly different role in this side as one of the center backs. Taken away quite easily from Kent Hall, who's beginning to show his creative edge here tonight. Well, he needs to. They're trailing by 1. And ball now into Ronaldo Jilks finds Paul Lovell. And that particular pass was not as accurate. Going to Kent Hall. And he's having a lot of the balls recently. Fitzgerald Carter, former national coach. And Hall spins on it, goes to James Kay. Now it's an advancing play from the right-hand side. Searching ball into the defense. Looking quite dangerously. But the big Thibaut Johnson, standing at 224 pounds of solid muscle, says, no way, not today, Jose. Manager and tactician is now looking to work around his bench and get the most viable player. Infra ATP 35s 0 as we trot on in the 53rd minute. It's just about 7 or 8 minutes according to our clocks here. And the Deacons massive rejoicing. But not as yet. The fat lady has opened her mouth proverbially to sing, but it's not over here as yet. And now it's Fitzgerald Carter, the number 9. Held quite easily by Holder. And his management staff is telling him, just relax a bit, Holder. You are leading, no need to rush it. And he comes with a league side. So lots of twisting and turning here. And ATP enjoying lots of the possession, but nothing effective enough to change the scoreboard, which is Deacons 1. Very professionally attired and looking player goes to Fitzgerald Carter. He's looking to make a big impact here for the side. It's trailing 1-0 in the 55th minute. At about 5 or 6 more minutes to go, depending on the stoppage time. And Kent Hall now enjoying the majority of possession. According to our stats, ATP have enjoyed at least 60% of the possession in the last 15 minutes. But that possession has not necessarily resulted in anything spectacular, as they're trailing 1-0 in this over 35 finals. And he's known for whipping these ones back posts. And so said, so done with a searching ball. Oh, the former BDF player. He's now at Britain's Hill in the Premier League. Had a short stint with us. All know to Ronaldo Jilks, he has had an extremely good game tonight. Player down, player back up. It's Haynes, extremely fit young man. Ball game for them. It's Haynes again. He was pushed off the ball quite easily though. The diminutive Haynes coming up against a 6'4" tower. And now it's Bignell with a long searching ball. But that one goes on the outside, and we're seeing a level of frustration. Just about 4 or 5 minutes so to go. And they're trailing, and the Deacons side rotating their substitutes extremely, extremely fast, and that's all. And speaking of the crowds, I'm going to ask my assistant here the numbers tonight. She's saying 900, but I leave that one to the mathematician, Trevor Thorne, when he's ready to give me a calculation as he looks at the several sections. Ball in now. Touching the defender, 6'4" Tito Beckles. But Kerry Holder having a stellar game. He would tell you that he went to the football university, St. Leonard's Boys, and Richmond Gap, St. Michael. And he comes to the edge of the 18-yard box. And he's looking for one of those trademark long. Yes, it goes in. And the Deacons massive assists in this game. Hailing from just below Blackrock, St. Michael, They're leading this game in the 59th minute, 2-0. And Kerry Holder feeling extremely happy with that long searching ball. Almost an assist, Kerry. But it was touched on by one of the 59th minute here at the Wildey turf. It's Williams Tools, Deacons FC 1, Infra ATP 0, or rather 2-0, sorry. Large crowd here on hand, Wildey. And now the Deacons side have employed a Barbadian player and a very talented road tennis coach and player. And a friend of mine, if I may say, the best. Long searching ball coming up the right side of the field. Of the faces of the ATP players looking a bit worried, asking themselves, how can we pull back 2 goals in 2 minutes? Well, let's see. Is it even possible? A handsball being called. I saw that one from here. And number 19 for ATP. You must commend the Infra ATP team. They've had is obviously frustrated a bit, not getting the results that they expected with a star quality team such as this one. And that's the final whistle. Ladies and gentlemen, you have it. The over 35 winning team of the 2023 Masters Tournament, Williams Tools Deacons.
The Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc invites you to the Caribbean's premier international veterans football tournament on the beautiful island of Barbados. Combined sightseeing, sun, sea, sand, surf, and of course fabulous football. Rates and weekend, Friday 26th through Monday 29th May 2023. Follow us on Instagram at BimFC246 or at Trevorthorne Scores. On Facebook, visit Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic. Our YouTube channel is BimFC Masters, and find us on our website at www.bdsmfc.org for all tournament details.
Infra Equipment Rentals Limited. Got the no sweat guarantee. Infra Equipment Rentals Limited. The Caribbean's largest fleet of equipment.
Duty tools, trucks and trailers, power washers, excavators, concrete mixers, air compressors, ladders, rollers, generators, forklifts, dumps, trucks, brush cutters, hedge trimmers, chainsaws, nailers, staplers, welders, drills, hammers, planers.
Infra Equipment Rentals Limited. The Caribbean's largest fleet of equipment. Infra Equipment Rentals Limited.
Infra Rentals, located at Black Best St. Peter.
Get Rubis. Get cooking. Rubis, clean, safe, and reliable LPG is the perfect solution for your commercial and everyday needs. For cooking at home or barbecuing, choose Rubis LPG cylinders. Available in a variety of sizes from 20 to 100 pound cylinders. Rubis LPG, distributed by Rubis. Clean, safe, reliable. Are you cooking with Rubis?
Get Rubis, get going.
The Rum Stop is the Bajan rum shop at its best. Here you can relax, unwind, and in true Bajan tradition, all a lime. Everything you can want and more is here. There's good old-fashioned Bajan food with flavors that send you down memory lane to Granny's cooking. There's a traditional rum shop drinks by the flask and premium drinks by the shot and bottle. And the liming is sweeter in the beautiful lime grove surroundings. Come and chill, Monday to Sundays from 9:30 a.m. until The Rum Stop, 427-3338.
The Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc. BTMI, in association with Commutator Sports Incorporated CSI and the Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc, welcomes back the Caribbean's premier international veterans football tournament to the beautiful island of Barbados. Bimfc presents the best of local and overseas veterans footballers in a ding-dong battle, no stopping, table-topping, jaw-dropping football contest. Don't miss a single penalty kick, flick, free kick, set play, dead ball situation, volley, half volley, hat-trick, brace, goal! Follow us on Instagram at Bimfc246 or at Trevor Thorne Scores. On Facebook, visit Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic and find us on our website at www.bdsmfc.org for all tournament details.
I counted 30-odd players. Thank you from Barbados for choosing Bimfc from CSI, Melvin Ibo, Oxley, Julian Arnold, and the rest of the crew. Thank you very much. Round of applause for the VCs, known as Pele Masters. 60 minutes of football. Yeah, Guyanese based, for sure. We like to get it right here. Tonight we have the veteran commentator, commentated all over the Caribbean region. Led commentary in Barbados for quite some time. I heard the commentary after not playing national football and said, I think I want to follow somewhat in his footsteps. As we say, a pleasant evening to Mr. Keith Grell Griffith. He's here this evening, and he will be giving us comments from right inside his own commentary area. He's a VIP. I've never been inside that box yet. Upstairs we got Jerry, Alan, and the rest of the crew. We have got a fine young lady as well, and we're just about ready to go with this one.
Just your name. No. Who's the other person? Call her for me. Come on. It's all peas.
So as we go live on the YouTube channel, I want to say thank you very much for joining us this evening. Yours truly, Trevor Thorne. Just switching microphones there for a sec, and we'll allow Keith to get a couple of words in very, very shortly. But after just about a minute, we're seeing the teams developing their pattern of play here at the BFA Turf Wildey. So at present then, as I said, the Paradise team in their CHAMS trip, they have a number of sets of gear. This white one is contrasting nicely with the yellow and white of the Pele Masters here in the 50s. And as they look to get their first set of touches together, the Brooklyn-based team with the Vinci connection, as well as Guyanese, to be precise, are a very good team, and we saw them earlier today as they did their business to get to the final. That's a defensive header. With just about a minute and a half on our clocks here, this will definitely go to Keith Grell-Griffith downstairs. Keith, can you hear us now, sir? As we can see, there's some sprinkles of rain at this point in time. We'll continue to protect the technology, but there will be a point in time if it gets too much for us, we may have to close up the shop as far as the YouTube for a couple of seconds at least, just to save this equipment. The Pele Masters, however, maintain possession, and they're just about 3 minutes into this one. Come over to this left-hand side. Right.
We'll hear you a lot better. Here at the turf.
Yes, we're having some fun here as well as we continue to tweak the technology to make sure it is A-OK. 3.5 on our clocks here. And the Pele Masters continue to enjoy the bulk of the possession. The ball all the way back to the defense here of Paradise. Didn't look too comfortable there with Braffett with it on his right boot, but he's managed to quell.
1 2 1 2 1 2.
Yeah.
1 2 1 2 1 2.
As we join you here at the turf, in white, Pele in blue, and hopefully the commentary will be smooth and a full goal and good entertainment. Each and every one, blessings and good night, and make sure you enjoy the venue, atmosphere, and all of those people from overseas. Welcome to Barbados. Special friends from Paradise, those ladies in yellow on the far side. Welcome. Paradise nil.
So a little troubles with the microphone for Keith there for a sec. Let's drift back to the game as we tweak again. 6 on our clocks here. No real goal-mouth action between the yellow jerseys of Pele Masters and the white and black of home-based and defending champions in the Bimfc for 2022 Paradise Masters 50s edition. They look rather cautious, the Paradise team do. They seem to realize that they're up against a tough opposition and they haven't really come out the shell as yet. They're taking it nice and slow. And now, I believe they will get on their bike with Brewster, pushing this one across the box. It's a good chance. Looks to set it up, but almost a hospital pass. The attacker will never put his foot in that one. 7 on our clocks here in the 50s. Bimfc finals, that would be, not semi-finals, Thorn. It's finals, of course. Pele Masters 0 and the Paradise Masters 50s edition 0. So we have it. Again, Pele Masters maintaining control as they usually do. I saw them in the semi-finals this morning. It's the same type of tactics where play left and go right, play right and go left. Good, solid tactics to really throw the defense off base, make them load, for instance, on one end, and then change the point of attack. This is good stuff from them. They're a tactical team, and that's why they're in the final now. The NA other parts and accessories Paradise are also very tactical in how they play, and that's exactly how they got here. All right, so with Paradise in this train strip of white shirts, black shorts, and white socks. They're now getting some possession, but they've given it away again. This one a 45-yard floater across the goal, and easy as they like for Bradford to collect. Distributes through the centre of the field. Can be quite dangerous at times. Then that's the leading ball played, setting Brewster free. Brewster with acres of space in front of him, but he used it. No, he doesn't. He plays it inside instead. Showing a bit of fragility there. Why not take the defender on and get towards the 18-yard box? Richard Wood will follow you all the way from here to the moon and back to get a goal. But to play it early, you're playing right into the arms and the plan of the Pele Masters. Brooklyn, in fact, New York-based team. And they come together to play Masters football at Winston weekend in the Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic. 9 on our clocks as we continue to tweak here and modify there just to get it all sounding crystal clear. Ball down the right, cross ball into the box. It goes and into the rating arms of former Barbados number 1 in Bradford. Arnold Bradford there. That's a deep ball. Is he onside? No, he's not. He's off on 10 minutes. .11 minutes into it, and still no real massive amount of goal-mouth action. It is definitely a midfield battle with the possession rate now ticking into 55-45 to the men in yellow. That's the Pele Masters. And as we wait the decision of referee Edley Malcolm, who's in the middle in the blue shirt, of course. He'll be assisted this evening by First Assistant Tonya Dean, and Edwin Adams is the second assistant on the far side. all dressed in blue and resplendent they are. The Paradise ladies, we say good evening to you, and we can see them, they have now made their way from their seats to the fence area to make their presence felt. Let the guys know they're right there with them. This is good support, which perhaps a number of Premier League teams could actually do with a little bit of a lesson with, meaning get your fans to be really into your game and follow you wherever you go. That's what the Paradise ladies do, and it's brought the team success and maybe a little bit of good luck as well. We see them at Rubis. We also see them at the Empire Club. We've also gone to the villages at Coverley playing the Old Boys League Football Invitational Tournament, the local tournament. Chance here, the ball prodded forward, and the Paradise man climbing on the defender all over his back there, says referee Edley Malcolm. He's also the president of the Barbados Football Referees Association, still active in the game, although he's gone into administration as well. And he also helps to coordinate the Bimfc referee roster. Thank you very much to Edley Malcolm, and he's here now playing his trade in the middle to make sure that he gives the best game possible to the 50s. So here comes Paradise as they're looking to make their way up the pitch, create some problems for the opposition. What we're seeing from Pele Masters is that they've gone with 4 at the back, including goalkeeper Trevor Isaacs, had a really good game this morning. And Bevan Burton is also there. The likes of Andrew Gadd will lead the attack, ably assisted by Joel Wickham, as well as Sean Allen will play on the right-hand side of that attacking midfield. Christopher Harris will be more likely than not in the defence at left back as well. And they're prepared themselves really well for this Paradise team. And so far so good. Not really been breached per se. And whenever they have, they've been able to push up and allow for the offside trap to take its effect. 14, heading towards the 15th minute here at the BFA Turf Wildey. And Pele Masters and Paradise continue to battle it out for honours in the over 50s competition. Up next, the 40s take precedence. It's the Toronto Football Club of Friends 40s against the Winston Enterprises Bayland Masters 40s. That's going to be a ding-dong battle as well. There's Brewster floating it across to Wood, who attempts to head it downward for an oncoming striker, but is off the mark just a bit. Wood not really giving us all the thrills and spills that we would normally associate with him. He hasn't had the ball very often. When he has had it, hasn't been able to really affect the game with the skill level that we know that he has. And I remember when he was here the first year, I think it was 2019, he ran into some trouble with the referee, and the cards were piled up on him, and he was under some pressure as well in that particular final against La Familia, another Canadian team. Referee blowing, I think, a foul throw. We don't see that very often either. And the score remains 0-0 after just about 16 odd minutes here at Wildey. Can't get anything substantial at goalkeeper Trevor Isaacs, but they're working on it, the Paradise. But so far, that defense is really holding very, very strong. Christian Harris there, known as the Brazilian, is integral, so good. Here's Isaacs coming across to his left as the Pele Masters look to put together a couple of passes. We're on the BFA turf here at Wildey. And the throwing from the Pele Masters, ball into the box, taken down with the chest control. And that one, easy for Albert Brathwaite to watch over his crossbar like the eagle-eyed jet that he is. To the benefit of Pele Masters. Let's see if we can... Let's get hold of Keith again. Hopefully we'll get him this time.
Can he create the opportunity? He is a magician himself. Leading ball, but in the end, good cover challenge. And it is 0-0 if you're now doubting us. So Pele in ball down the left. Chance here, if Paradise can get on the end of it. Good cover challenge by the keeper. No, nothing to worry about. Trinidadians and the ball now.
Trying to get their passes to connect, and it just happens that they're nullifying one another at this point. Paradise now with Williams, the low 1-2 played, coming out of their defense. They've gone all the way. You can see from here the many cars, and of course on the far side, the many spectators, and also those that are viewing. There are many more on the other side where the generous thoughts from Coca-Cola and Powerade, as well as Sprite, a very nice soft drink, also have graciously come on board. The hotels of Ross Trevor, Infinity on the Beach, and Dover Beach with us in a major way as well. Other hotels, then we should be growing the tournament even more next year. We'll have discussions on the actual format per usual, so we can get it, continue to get it. We think didn't help much to see that a couple of teams would have pulled out when we thought we had 16 50s and 16 40 tournament. We're right there on the doorstep and cancelled basically at the last minute, leaving us with 15-15. And therefore, to get you into the semi-final actions on Monday with every stakeholder to get everything right and continue to progress here as we rebuild the reputation of the Bimfc. We went on a lull for a while, utilize all of the technology possible to continue to bring Masters football to the masses. If you can't get here, maybe you're disabled, or maybe you just... There's Brathwaite. He's been the busiest of the two keepers. He's managed to parry that one away and then snatch it on the second time of asking. He wants his team to wake up. There's a cup final at stake here, and we've already won it last year. And for 30, perhaps we need that break to get Paradise awake and into this game in a major way. Peter Masters doing their business. It's that tiki-taka stuff that they're playing. Paradise are defending.
At the moment.
Eddie Malcolm there pointing to the corner spot for 8 minutes on it. It is a far post ball, attacking header, and good save from Brathwaite. I lost track of that ball, diving right on it so that no one could get any rebounds coming. Here's Peter Masters on the left-hand side as they go in search of a winner, because we certainly won't be here all night long.
And if it goes to 60 minutes without anyone scoring, we will get one in penalty kicks. Seeing a dreadlock player going flying, having been what looks like he's been an attacker from going forward. You could in fact pull out the head of hair, except if it were me, no hair to pull. So a lock of hair and tugged on it, to which the dreadlock player went tumbling. Is Williams. He goes all the way back into his defence, and Paradise that half-time whistle. We will go for the fresh refreshments here inside the commentary area, and of course we will go to those advertisements as well to pay some bills and come back with lots more in the second half. At present, the yellow jerseys of Pele Masters are battling Paradise Masters 50th edition, sponsored by A&A Auto Parts and Accessories. And at half-time, 0-0 the score. And we go to those advertisements. See you in a couple of minutes' time. Thank you very much.
Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc. BTMI, in association with Commentator Sports Incorporated CSI and the Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc, welcomes back the Caribbean's premier international veterans football tournament to the beautiful island of Barbados. Bimfc presents the best of local and overseas veterans footballers in a ding-dong battle, no stopping, table-topping, jaw-dropping football contest. Don't miss a single penalty kick, flick, free kick, set play, dead ball situation, volley, half volley, hat-trick, brace, goal! Follow us on Instagram at BimFC246 or at Trevor Thorne Scores. On Facebook, visit Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic and find us on our website at www.bdsmfc.org for all tournament details.
Hi, I'm Renee, and we are absolutely looking forward to welcoming you to Infinity on the Beach. We offer staycations, and the reason people choose us is because we're located right in the heart of the Gap, within walking distance of everything, but when you come back to the hotel, you have your own respite. We are right on the beautiful Dover Beach, so we provide the perfect location for that mix of local excitement and entertainment and relaxing time on the beach. If you walk out of the hotel in either direction, left or right, you have a choice of restaurants, nightlife, and amenities, so you never lack for anything to do. And when you come back to our property, you have a number of things you can choose from as well, including our beautiful Stefan's Beach Bar and Restaurant. The reason that many locals choose us, however, is because they say that when they come to stay with us, we make them feel like a tourist. And we're very, very proud of that fact. So please, when you're looking for somewhere to spend that relaxing weekend getaway, we invite you to come stay with us at Infinity on the Beach.
Goalkeeper Sports Bar, Licorice Village, Lord Hill, St Michael, Barbados. Telephone number 427-3168. Mobile number 826-0137. Lunchtime, Monday to Saturday from 11 a.m. On Wednesdays, cow heel soup. Fridays, meal cuckoo. Saturday mornings, sauce. Friday night, karaoke starts at 8 p.m. The Goalkeeper Sports Bar, 427-3168 and 826-0137. Triple H Tours can handle all of your transportation requirements. Airport transfers, guided tours, weddings, and so much more. Whether you're here for business or here for pleasure, cruise through Barbados using this punctual and reliable service that exhibits reasonable prices. Call 1-246-234-0683 or 1-246-261-6701 or email dhunter_9@hotmail.com to guarantee an eloquent experience. Triple H Tours. Triple H Tours.
Visit Ayers Meat Shop today for all your poultry, pork, beef, lamb, and fish needs. Located in the Aberdeen Jones Building, Gall Hill, Christchurch. You can purchase premium meat cuts specifically to suit your needs at unbeatable prices. You can also find us in the Glebe St. George and home delivery available island-wide. You can reach us at 256-2565 or 256-2629. Ayers Meat Shop.
Scotty's Car Rentals. New cars, low prices. 7-seaters, Jeeps, small cars, and mid-sized sedans. From as low as $78 Barbados daily. Special conditions apply. They offer free pickup and delivery. Fully loaded vehicles, visitor rental permits, comprehensively insured, GPS available, and ask about our leasing program. Find us at Lodge Hill, St. Michael, Barbados. Telephone number 246-243-4653 or 246-230-5850. Go to our website at www.scottdeals.biz. Our email address is kkscott@hotmail.com and our Facebook is Scotty's Cheap Car Rentals. Visa and MasterCards accepted. Scotty's Car Rentals. New cars, low prices. This week's Sweet Vibe Music Show on Hot 95.3 FM is powered by your favourite football legends, Melvin Ibo Oxley, Trevor Thorne and Julian Annell, and the crew at the Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc and the Old Boys League Football Invitational Tournament OBL Fit for every single kick, free kick, set play, dead ball situation, volley, half volley, hat-trick, brace, goal! Visit www.bdsmfc.org. The Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc invites you to the Caribbean's premier international veterans football tournament on the beautiful island of Barbados. Combined sightseeing, sun, sea, sand, surf, and of course fabulous football. Weeks and weekend, Friday 26th through Monday 29th May 2023. Follow us on Instagram at BimFC246 or at Trevor Thorne Scores. On Facebook, visit Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic. Our YouTube channel is BimFC Masters and find us on our website at www.bdsmfc.org for all tournament details.
Infra Equipment Rentals Limited. Got the no sweat guarantee. Infra Equipment Rentals Limited. The Caribbean's largest fleet of equipment.
Uni tools, trucks and trailers, power washers, excavators, concrete mixers, air compressors, ladders, rollers, generators, forklifts, dumps, trucks, brush cutters, hedge trimmers, chainsaws, nailers, staplers, welders, drills, hammers, planers.
Infra Equipment Rentals Limited. The Caribbean's largest fleet of equipment. Infra Equipment Rentals Limited.
Infra Rentals, located at Black Bess St. Peter.
Get Rubis. Get cooking. Rubis, clean, safe, and reliable LPG is the perfect solution for your commercial and everyday needs. For cooking at home or barbecuing, choose Rubis LPG cylinders. Available in a variety of sizes from 20 to 100 pound cylinders. Rubis LPG, distributed by Rubis. Clean, safe, reliable. Are you cooking with Rubis? Get Rubis, get going.
The Rum Stop is the Bajan rum shop at its best. Here you can relax, unwind, and in true Bajan tradition, all a lime. Everything you can want and more is here. There's good old-fashioned Bajan food with flavors that send you down memory lane to Granny's cooking. There's a traditional rum shop, drinks by the flask, and premium drinks by the shot and bottle. And the liming is sweeter in the beautiful lime grove surroundings. Come and chill, Monday to Sundays from 9:30 a.m. until The Rum Stop, 427-3338.
So thank you very much, Keith. He's live and in living colour here at the BFA Turf, Wildey. Keith Griffith, BSS, Barbados Service Star, for his service to the communities and the Caribbean region on football. As we take a deeper look into the two teams, we'll see that Paradise playing with four at the back, included Elvin Griffith. Like Stephen Williams has cemented a spot at centre back as well, with Mark Marshall anchoring on the wing back position. Andrew Gooding is also the man that pulls the strings, and of course has Louis Croney to assist in that endeavour. Gooding with the number 8. Obviously the Paradise in the white shirts. Croney ports forward. On to the attack go the Pele Masters, but the cover challenge is just about enough to throw him off his tracks into that 31st minute. He's won his team a corner kick, I do believe, on this near side. As remember, we're asking those that are attached to the teams, the management and coaching staff, that's all that's supposed to be on the benches. Anyone else as a spectator, kindly move behind the barriers and let the tacticians and coaches do their work, please.
Well, Trev, at the moment, Pele is still probing, searching, and hoping. Paradise very solid at the back. They turned that into a corner. But Pele playing constructively well. Paradise very organized and very solid at the back. At the moment, though, they're down in their defense. They need to get the ball forward a little quicker. Leading ball, easy pickings for Buffett. No trouble whatsoever. Paradise nil, Pele nil. And surely everyone here enjoying themselves. And it is truly a blessing to be here at the turf to also enjoy the evening. Woods looking to get that one. Ball headed away in the end. Ball played down the right. Here we go with Pele. Pele nil, Paradise nil.
So the Pele Masters, as they're looking to build it up from the back with their short passing game. You see Patrick Sandiford, the number 11, he thinks he's won the throw, and it looks that way, but then, in fact, it is a throw into the Pele Masters. They go down the line, only to be thwarted is Larry Allen with the restart. He goes left side and into the middle of the midfield. Richard Wood will float the 35-yarder out wide, and I believe that's Gooding. He'll spread it to his wing back and perhaps arcs back for it. Wing back not paying him any attention at all and decides to float a ball this time 25 yards up the field. So Paradise seem to be going with a bit of a waltzing game. Short passes for the first three, and then the fourth one is definitely trying to catch the Pele Masters by drawing him into that false sense of security with the short passes, and then looking to drill a 25-yarder up the field for their running attackers to get onto it. But Pele Masters are much too smart for that as they drift off and allow for the ball to come to them and then take possession of it as they're doing right now. That's the triangle completed on that left-hand side, just short of the half line. Again, it's walking pace for Pele Masters. Coming out of the defense, changing the point of attack from left to right. He sees the chance for the leading ball, plays it now, sprinted away down the right-hand side. Chance to put the ball across the box now. He hesitates, and maybe the chance is gone. No, it hasn't. Into the box, it goes the attacking header. And it's easy as you like for former Barbados number 1, Albert Braffett, to pick up in his black jersey, black shorts, and red socks. Plays it to Goodin, Andrew Goodin, over on the right-hand side, and he goes further right. Looking for a pass. Hesitation is there. It is a long and deliberate pass over to that right-hand side, but no Paradise man at home. And the ball all the way back to goalkeeper Trevor Isaacs. He distributes to the middle of his midfield, and they go left. This is Pele Masters in the yellow jerseys.
Trevor, one of the problems that Paradise are having, they are trying to hang on to the ball much too long. They need to play the ball earlier. Tactically, the Pele team, very classy, very stylish, and Paradise, to counter that, would need to play the ball much earlier. And at the moment, 0-0 is the scoreline. It will take a brave man to predict who will take the ball. The ball played down the right, cut out at the back by Paradise. Paradise to come forward again. They played not a good ball at all. Danger momentarily here. Shot will come in. This is problems for Paradise in the moment. Good defensive cover. And Paradise 0. Pele Masters 0.
So Pele Masters are peppering this Paradise defense. Here's Barton Carrington. We know he can show you a clean pair of heels, the number 11. Plays that leading ball 25 yards up the pitch. Comes back to him and he tries it again. Door shut. Pele Masters come forward. Little 1-2 play down the left-hand side of Paradise's defense. Ever reliable Griffith inside to Richard Wood. Wood in a tangle with the Pele Masters number 24. As he goes tumbling over as well. That would be Terence Lewis. And the resulting restart with Pele Masters. Second half action here in the 50s Cup final. Ball over the touchline. It looks so from just about here. As we say a pleasant evening to our sponsors, Banks, Life Nice, Dasani Water, and Coca-Cola are also assisting us with this venture, and we hope many more as well. A little sprinkle of water in the air, and with it we will continue to monitor it. The tackle coming in there, and we're into that 37th minute as we await the first goal here. Pele Masters 0, Paradise 0. Keith.
38. Possibly make that 39 minutes. And we have a few drizzles with us. Let's see if that changes the way that we operate here at Wildey. So Paradise enjoying some possession there, only to give it away. Pele Masters down the right, sprinting away. He looks for goal number 1 here. Square Paul, control is poor, and that one gets away. I'm hearing the final whistle, and again, this one will be decided from 12 yards. A keeper, a penalty kicker, and a tabulation after 5 penalties each. If it's still tied, then it's sudden death. Team A kicks, misses. Team B kicks and scores all over, bar the shouting. But we will continue that way until you get a goal scorer and the other team can't find the back of the net. So handshakes and hugs all around from the New York-based Pele Masters, consisting of lots of gents and some ladies as well from Guyana. They also bolster their team with some Barbadian players and a few Vincentian players as well. But for sure we can say we go the fairest way to the fairest way. Only the 11 players that are on the pitch are allowed, plus I believe just a medical person, and that is it. You really don't want to mix the 11 that are on the field of play with anyone else, because then you may have an unfair advantage by bringing a fresh player on, but you should have brought the fresh player on before the final whistle. We have our referee coordinator, Gillian Martindale, in the Bimfc replica shirt. If you want one of those replica shirts, just reach out to us on our Instagram page, Bimfc246. Send us a DM or at Trevor Thorne Scores, and we can provide that shirt for you. This year we're branching out into other colors and other styles as well. So if you need a Bimfc replica shirt, like what referee coordinator Gillian Martindale is wearing in the center circle, for the love of the beautiful game, find us on Instagram. Easy as Bimfc246. Send a message and we will reach out to you too. As the fan base grows and the team base also grows. Penalty kicks to be taken. Not sure if we're going to the right, are we? Mr. Malcolm, we're going to the right to do it? Or you want to go to the left? Doesn't matter for me. If you want the fans involved some more, you can go to the left if you care to. But that will be decided as the referee coordinators converge in the middle and sort the business out. Just the 11 players, plus the officials on the inside with the water cart, etc. That's fine. But they'll need to just ease on out, let the 11 players take precedence. And as we bring this one to a close, we take a quick hop, skip and a jump, and jump right into the 40s Cup final, where we have Toronto Football Club of Friends 40s looking to take the title over the Winston Enterprises Bayland Masters 40s in the 40s Cup final. As soon as that one's over, we head straight to the administrative office area where we have the presentation ceremony as swiftly as we can so you can get out and get home. But there'll be a small matter of a 60-minute game coming after this one, and that's the Bimfc 40s Cup final. Earlier, Williams Tools Deacons with the victory over ATP Infra Rentals. That's the first of the major cup finals. The 50s Cup final, that one to be decided right about now by a penalty shootout. And everyone else kindly step back from the pitch, please, because you're not supposed to be in that area at all. Step right back from the playing area, please, if you can, so that we can observe a few more of the FIFA regulations. Please step right back. Not supposed to be involved around the technical area at all. So can you kindly follow those instructions, please? Step right back so that we don't get the wrath of the authorities coming down on us. We know it's exciting, but you can pick a vantage point just behind and peek. Here's the first penalty. Easy as you like by Pele Masters. As he puts the ball into the back of the net, Patrick Sandiford, cool as ice, to the right of the keeper. Here comes Paradise now. So that's 1 to Pele Masters. Just keep an eye. And of course the referees will for sure allow us to keep an eye on the score as it happens as well. So Edwin Gibson, the number 5, also the captain of this courageous team that won it last time. Gibson! Oh, he saved. He saved by coming across and batting it away. This is Sean Allen. So Allen will step back. He's 2 or 3 steps off, up against Albert Braffett. Oh, he sends him the wrong way. Braffett goes left. Allen goes right. It's scored again. In steps the A&A Auto Parts and Accessories Paradise Masters 50th edition, number 8. And we've said, we always know that the 8 is the new 10. Those are the, what we consider to be the skill boxes, those that control the midfield. So here's Gooding. And he scores. Here comes Pele Masters number 2, Ryan Fung is his name. In fact, it's not Fung. Is that 2 or 7? 7. My apologies. 7. Joel Wickham. Just from the angle, it looked like 2, but as he comes to the correct angle, it is 7. Joel Wickham. My apologies again. Wickham from 12 yards against Braffett. Wickham shoots, Braffett saves. So it's a ding-dong battle, for sure. Striding away, the A&A Auto Parts and Accessories Paradise Masters 50th edition, number 2, Richard Wood. So Wood will go from 12 yards as well. Wood up against Isaacs and scores. Isaac goes right and chooses the right place. Can't get down in time. Wood finishes to score. Number 12. 17. Let's take a peek again. And he scores beautifully to Braffit's left. Could tell me that number. How was that? No, here. No. Sure? Look. 17. 17. So Marshall will go from 12 yards. Oh, it's wide. Oh, wide of the mark. Marshall. So the Pele Masters number 10, we make it. Laverton. 10. So here's the chance. Right, 18. Scores! There it is! Number 18. That one. Mm-hmm. So Pele Masters FC USA 50s are the champions of the over 50s competition. Celebrations all around. And there you have it, a superb penalty at that. And almost sure of it that would have been what we consider to be a 4-2 penalty shootout to the Pele Masters of the USA, Pele Masters FC of the USA 50s, with all of the celebrations. Commiserations to Paradise, who come in second in this particular matchup. There's a new champion of the 2023 Bimfc 50s. And we make the switch very, very quickly to the final competition of the evening. That's the Bimfc 40s Cup final between Toronto Football Club of Friends. Thanks for staying with us, everyone. And the Winston Enterprises Bayland Masters 40s. And after the handshakes and house, can you kindly make your way off so that the other actors in this scenario can make their way onto the field? So stand by. Up next, we go for the over 40s final. A little bit of a prayer for both teams. As I said, thank you very much for entertaining us, gentlemen and ladies. And we're standing by to go live for the final game of the evening and the season of Bimfc. Let's one bring it together. Toronto Football Club of Friends 40s up against Winston Enterprises Bayland Masters 40s in the thriller. Stay tuned as we collect the necessary information from both teams and get ready for our final broadcast of this season. The Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc. BTMI, in association with Commutator Sports Inc. welcomes back the Caribbean's premier international veterans football tournament to the beautiful island of Barbados. Bimfc presents the best of local and overseas veterans footballers in a ding-dong battle, no stopping, dead ball situation, volley, half volley, hat-trick, brace, goal! Follow us on Instagram at Bimfc246 or at Trevor Thorne Scores. On Facebook, visit and find us on our website at www.bdsmfc.org for all tournament details.
Hi, I'm Renee, and we are absolutely looking forward to welcoming you to Infinity on the Beach. We offer staycations, and the reason people choose us is because we're located right in the heart of the Gap, within walking distance of entertainment and relaxing time on the beach. If you walk out of the hotel in either direction, left or right, you have a choice of restaurants, nightlife, and amenities, so you never lack for anything to do. And when you come back to our property, you
Goalkeeper Sports Bar, Licorice Village, White Hill, St Michael, Barbados. Telephone number 427-3168. Mobile number 826-0137. Lunchtime, Monday to Saturday from 11 a.m. On Wednesdays, cow heel soup. Fridays, meal cuckoo. Saturday mornings, sauce. Friday night, karaoke starts at 8 p.m. The Goalkeeper Sports Bar, 427-3168 and 826-0137. Triple H Tours can handle all of your transportation requirements. Airport transfers, guided tours, weddings, and so much more. Whether you're here for business or here for pleasure, cruise through Barbados using this poncho that exhibits reasonable prices. Call
1-246-234-0683 or 1-246-261 Triple H Tours. It's the 40s version of the Bimfc, and as we get set to finalize everything there is, Kelvin, to help us to urge the teams along, create those chances, and bring joy to this nice crowd that has waited around. Although we've had showers, they've stayed with us, been very faithful. Great, as they have the possession of the ball now, and they're up against the Bayland Masters in the salmon pink jerseys, blue shorts. Style, Kelvin, just like you.
Certainly, Trevor. A very exciting match we have on hand here. Remember that Bayland Masters would have won this competition last year in the 40s category, and now they're here again, facing up the Toronto Football Club of Friends. Captain goes to the little magician, John Oxworth. And he's the man channeling the balls in the red jerseys. And Bayland Masters sporting a very interesting salmon color. But it's Sergio with the ball now, going out wide. They're looking to penetrate up against the post. Football very exciting in these first few minutes, with at least two extremely strong shots coming in. A free kick to Bayland Masters. The ball just being played around. Sergio twisting and turning, keeping that ball in. And Brian Nemblett with a touch. Back to Oxworth. Bayland just enjoying the possession. Prizes Bayland Masters versus the Toronto Football Club of Friends. Right temperature. Always sporting his gloves as a defensive player. Ball now to John Oxworth, the magician. Twisting, turning. Looking to Toronto Friends. Nice, decent crowd here at the Wildey turf. Thanking the Barbados Football Association under the auspices of no other than the president, Mr. Randy Harris. And that was a tricky player, very confident defensive player. It's number 10. Goes to Jelani Grant. Ball goes on the outside. He's good. Looking to penetrate the defense now of the Bayland Masters. This one is tricky, but all danger averted by no other than Leon Todd. Or rather, that's the Capitan, John Nobby Paris. He's a national captain and a very strong player for Notre Dame over the years. Looking now to sweep that ball up line for Cleve Boyce. He scored earlier today to send Bayland into the finals. And now it's Nemblett looking to take on his Mark Norville. He twists, he turns, he leaves him for dead. But the ball being easily taken by the Toronto Football Club of Friends. And now it's the main player. Both players, both teams, sorry, playing a bit loose here at the beginning. This is expected, but this encounter, it will be a very interesting encounter here as Bayland Masters come into this side with a high level of confidence after being last year's winners. And that's a nice turn there, Trevor, from the number 10 from Toronto Football Club. These guys have traveled all the way from north to come here in the Caribbean and enjoy some sand, sun, sea relaxation, and of course, beautiful football. So just about 8 minutes or so in this encounter. And Bayland enjoying the majority of the possession. It's now Nemblet running through the middle. Seems like a bit too much ball. He regains it. He's on time. Tricky. Oh, what a bicycle there from Jarvis Ford. A very strong man in the back for Toronto Football Club of Friends. And as we mentioned before, he's one of the friends of that club, being a local player here for Paradise for many years. Ball now to John Nobby Paris. And Bayland somehow playing extremely comfortable in the back. With this one, it's Todd advancing as the right back. Looking for Cleve Boyce. He's a very explosive player. As long as he has the ball, he can go up that line as fast as you possibly need him to. Congratulations to Pele Masters, who won the over 50s, and Williams Tools Deacons FC, who won the over 35s. And who will win the over 50s, or rather the over 40s? Well, we're watching now as the game becomes a bit more intense, a bit more robust as expected. Ball to Cleve Boyce on the right side. The speedy Cleve Boyce, but looking for a long searching ball, looking for Nemblet. Here's a tussle between him and Norville. He keeps it on. No. Ball goes out, so it's a goal kick.
A public announcement for you, if you listen carefully. MD 418. Could you kindly go out and check on your vehicle? MD 418. Also, MG 73. Also asked to go and check on your vehicle. MD 418 and MG 73. Kindly go check on your vehicles right away. Thank you very much.
So now it's Nemblet advancing into the 18-yard box of Toronto FC. It's Jarvis Ford just bringing that one out quite nicely. A very composed side, this Canadian side.
Hold that one.
So it's Winston Enterprises, Bayland Masters over 40s with the ball now. John Nobby Paris goes to John Oxworth. And Oxworth looking to take on a man or two. Now it's Sergio Demant with a long ball for Cleve Boyce. He's fast, be careful. He may catch it, he does. Ball is still in play, keeper out of the bars. He tries a long one, and that's a goal. Now that's a beautiful goal from Cleve Boyce. He scored earlier today, and now ball is still in play. Resounding sound here. He tries he will deter, and that's a goal. 12 minutes. That's a beautiful goal from Cleve Boyce. After the keeper came out to avert the danger, but that did not happen. And it's Winston Enterprises Bayland 1, Toronto Football Club of Friends 0. So it's last year's winners, Bayland Masters over 40s, leading 1-0 in the 12th minute. And now it's Jarvis Ford for Toronto with the ball going wide to Norville. Norville coming back inside, looking for his midfielder. The ball being played around. Ooh, that's a little tussle there on Boyce, not done purposely. Referee allows it to play on. Ball being whipped on the outside, looking for Fast Grant. Now turned 40. He's one of the young ones in the Masters. And he was very, very effective for this side over the last couple of days. Toronto FC with the shortened style of passing, a more tick-a-tack type of football, but now with a long searching ball again. Finds the ever-fast Boyce. You have to be careful with him. Ball inside the box. Well taken by the goalkeeper. And special good night to Keith Grell-Griffith, who joined us earlier and graced us with his presence. A veteran commentator and a mentor of mine. Ball to Paris. And now it's a throw to Bayland Masters. Sergio Marchant having an excellent tournament. Seems to be one of the playmakers, but as I call his name, it seems as though it's the commentator's curse. He comes off. And now the 6'4" Morrison Taylor plays with it in his box. He takes it up and he throws it to Todd, the right back, who plays it quite calmly. And speaking of Keith Grell-Griffith, many of these he will consider as his sons, he would tell me. Coach many of these here. Not just a commentator, but he was a former player, captain, and coach, not just here in Barbados, but several countries around the world. Nice switching ball on the outside. Looking for Todd, who did a bit of overlapping in that particular play. Now Bayland Masters looking to make Toronto Football Club of Friends uncomfortable in their approach. It's Norville. He has some speed as well. Good defensive play. The ball remains in. It's number 7, Troy Dixon. Very speedy Benfica player over the years. Now John Nobby Paris taking some instruction from the side. And it's John Oxworth now, the little magician. Looking to perhaps whip this one deep into the 18-yard box. But no, he decides to go short to the Capitan, John Paris. Plays him back again. He's onside. And ball in. But finding the head of one of the 6'1" or 2 defenders from Toronto Football Club of Friends. A towering defense they have. The likes of Norville, who's hailing from Barbados, and the diminutive but extremely strong Jarvis Ford. So Bayland Masters enjoying the majority of the possession. Perhaps 60-40 or so. And certainly by means of their possession, they've garnered themselves with a beautiful goal in the early minutes of this game. And now they're soaking up some pressure here in midfield as the Toronto Football Club of Friends enjoy the possession. Nice short ball. They win it back. No, they give it away again. And now it's Bayland on the attack. And John Oxworth being touched in the middle of the pitch. And the referee sending a very stern warning to the side from up north. Warming up is number 8, Andreas Small. Very dangerous man in your defense. So dangerous they name him Ted Bundy as a nickname. A very dangerous player. Now his boys twisting and turning, leaving his marker. Ball across the box. The player goes down, but the referee says stand up. It's not a penalty. Play on. Searching ball again from Oxworth. And Dixon almost met the end of that ball. Keeper Andrew Salam coming to the edge of his box and hitting that one high. Norville now had an excellent right back so far in the tournament. And he's also a very nice overlapping player, to which he does now, putting the ball into the defense. Perhaps he might have wanted to shoot that one time, but he played with it a bit too much. It's John Nobby Paris now. Ball goes to Dixon. Dixon somehow gives it away quite easily. It's young Grant looking to penetrate the defense, and they have. But danger easily averted with a swinging kick from Paris, sending that particular one out for a corner kick. We're happy to see the weather here tonight. We had some drizzles earlier, but now we're enjoying a nice, cool, breezy evening here on the Wildey turf. And we're just reminding the spectators on the side that you are spectators, and therefore please do not go onto the field or close enough to the field to impede the linesmen, or the lines personnel, I should say, from doing their jobs. Long kick from Toronto FC, trying each and everything, and now enters number 15, Paul Miller, who ironically is the manager and captain of the side, and a very strong and energetic player who covers lots of ground. Ball to Oxworth. Oxworth with a long searching ball, looking for Andre Ted Bundy Small, the dangerous man, former St. Leonard's player. And he twists and turns. He scored against Carib United a few days ago and buried that side. And now it's Cleve Boyce with his speed. And I know that would happen. No defender would let such a speedy player pass him so easily. There's an old adage that says it's either the player or the ball. I'm not allowing both to pass. And that's exactly what happened in that particular play. So it's an infraction just about 20 to 25 yards out of the box. And standing behind this free kick is John Nobby Paris, the captain of Winston Enterprises Bayland Masters. Next to him is the magician, John Hawksworth. Who will it be? Is it going to be a penetrating punching shot or a curling out swinger? Let's see. It's John Hawksworth. A bit too high. Bit of disappointment there. You can see it in his face. He knows that he usually hits those quite accurately. But as they say, every day is a fishing day in Barbados, but not every day is a catching day. So ball out of the defense of the Toronto Football Club of Friends, having an extremely good tournament, defeating the Empire Bank Hall side twice, and now advance into the finals to play last year's winners, Bayland Masters 40s. So it's Oxworth for the long ball up line again, and it's Boyce again. Or rather, this is Small. He's a menace to the defense in the 2 minutes that he was on. And it seems as though none of the defenders is able to contain him. Ball to Grant. Goes in the center. Knocking it and playing it as nicely as they can, but the speedy Boyce there averting the danger. Now it's Bayland Masters in possession. Ball by Dixon. He turns So beautifully, the short man with a shot. Ooh, just grazing the bar by about 6 inches or so. And Toronto football friends, they're under some pressure here. So it's the 23rd minute. It's Bayland Masters 1, Toronto Football Club of Friends 0. And Bayland enjoying the majority of the possession. But when Toronto FC get it, they're certainly holding it, and they look extremely nice and effective with it. It's young, skillful Grant twisting and turning. Ball now to the local player. He tries another shot into the fence, and perhaps his teammates will tell him, okay, Norville, make that your last shot. Go back in your right back position. He's trying something. Nothing is wrong with that, as his side remains down, trailing by 1. And now that's the introduction of number 3, Matt Brathwaite, to solidify their defense. And Boyce trying something tricky and special. An extremely fast player. He plays with Sunrise in the league tournament, but now they've employed his services here at Bayland. And a few of these players from Bayland would have played for Notre Dame, and Dixon played for Benfica over the years. And ball back to their goalkeeper. The Toronto Football Club of Friends goes to Grant, looking up lane for number 7. And somehow we're not seeing Kent Hall in this one. He was an earlier feature. We're not sure if he's playing tonight. Another magician. He would match John Oxworth in midfield. Ball to Grant again. And now is Bayland, the ever-fast, speedy Boyce with a long kick with no one at the end of it. And Bayland Masters saying, no need to fuss, no need to fight. We're up 1. And they're going to bring out Boyce to let him rest those legs. He was running for the last 4 days, literally running. He's a runner. And he gives Sergio hugs as he sits and rests those legs, perhaps for later in the game, depending on the strategy that Bayland decides to employ. Long search and ball, finding Norville, the runner, and he's running with it again. He's playing more creative. Ball stopped by Grant. He's looking for the shot. Well deflected there. And a ball going out to the wing. And Toronto FC able to save it and keep it in play. And they're on the attack in the 18-yard box. Ball across. And this player here for Bayland, playing a bit shaky. Try and shot gives Morrison Taylor absolutely no trouble. And Bayland Masters seem extremely, extremely comfortable with this lead. They've begun to soak up some pressure there from Toronto Football Club of Friends. And now they've decided to introduce number 24. Bayland now looking for some long balls, finds Small. As we said before, he's a tricky player with lots of dribbles in his feet. And he twists, he turns, he's comfortable. Finding Dixon on the corner flank. And Dixon just slowing it down for Bayland Masters. And they seem so comfortable on the ball with this 1-0 lead. I'm quite sure that management of that side will say 1 goal is not enough. And the game is still early. Ball in. And what is this? Ooh. And that was a clear-cut chance. As easy as primary school. And he misses it. But what can we say? Even the professionals miss at some point of time. But the Bayland massive, the 200-plus crowd from the Bayland that are here, they're not happy with that. So they've introduced the Jamaican-born Stephen Drummond, a good friend of mine. Long search and ball from Jarvis Ford. But it's quite clear that he's offside, but not this guy. And Morrison Taylor, standing at 6'4", says, none of that today, nor tomorrow. The ball goes to Grant, the 40-year-old. He said to me today this is his first year Masters. He was watching it for years, that's what he said. Ooh, a bit of nervousness there from the defender, Henderson Ford, for Winston Enterprises Bayland. He scored a really nice header earlier today, but somehow the jitters took over and he just swiped his foot at that particular ball, leading to a corner for Toronto Football Club of Friends. So ball coming in, it's the 29th minute in this encounter. On the eve of the half. And the ball just parried over the goal bar by the advancing Toronto FC player. So if you're now joining us, it's Winston Enterprises Bayland Masters 40 edition 1. Toronto Football Club of Friends 0 in this big finals. We had a crowd of about 900, and now we're about to 870, as a few have left us because of the inclemency of the weather. But who will leave this sweet football? It's Jarvis Ford. He's a friend of the Toronto side and a local player. Advancing now is Henderson Ford. He wants no more of the defense. He's all of a sudden an attacking player. But with the strength and tenacity of this Bayland side, it's so varied in skill that even the defenders can advance and show their worth. Long switching ball to the diminutive Todd, a very skillful player over the years. I'd always like to watch him. A very strong player, irrespective of his size. And now Toronto FC just touching the ball and mixing it up a bit. The fast-footed player Grant knocking it around to Norville. And that's the whistle for the halftime. And it's Winston Enterprises Bayland Masters 1. Toronto Football Club of Friends 0.
And Kelvin, nice exciting game. Nice exciting game developing there. But as you said, the more clinical on the evening. Cleve Boyce, that brilliant shot from just short of the 18-yard box there, and he buried it. They're in the ascendancy. To complete the task, but it won't be easy because I'm sure of it that during the second half, the Toronto Football Club of Friends will come back and make their presence felt. So we say good evening to Daniel Calvi, the Brazilian. Easing through the back there, sir, as he continues to play his trade for the Empire Club of Pavilion Road, Bank Hall, St. Michael. Half-time here. We go for some refreshments while Toronto Football Club look to warm up. Kent Hall to do some damage in the midfield for the Canadians. The Bayland team will know him very well for the way he plays his football in Barbados. He's also one of the heads, in fact the head of coaching, I believe it is, at the BFA. And therefore he would want to display those skills and the fundamentals of the game to these youngsters that are still here. As you can see, they're across the far side, they're knocking the ball around. And they would want to watch what Kent Hall does in the second half. See if he can turn this game on its head and allow for the Toronto team to come charging back. Well, Winston Enterprises Bayland, led by Hawksworth and John Nobby Paris. It won't be easy, fellas, but we'll see what happens in the second half as we count this one down to the presentation coming very shortly here at the Wildey Turf. Until then,
this? Did I say this? Of course I did. Music Farm.
I want to say a special good night to the KBU Massive on this one. They were asking for soca earlier tonight. Special shout out to Jules, of course Dax, David and the whole crew. Sweet soca music.
Listen, Kelvin, didn't I say that CSA got DJs too?
This is a
Apparently so.
Musical.
Here we go, here we go.
To all the Canadian visitors, are you from New York? Where are you from? Blazing the tune for you. Special good night to Pedro as well.
Well, I reckon I like
all
to
of a sudden,
to our farm.
the commentators
See, this is a
turn
music farm,
professional
musical
DJs.
land.
Roll the
Exotic
tune.
is the band. 6 early in the morning. Gonna we do some farming. Plant your foot them firm on the land. This is the music.
As my good friend Dax will say, we outside.
Get ready to go. This is the garden planting time. Sow your seed and wine. Me say, dung in a, 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 dung in a Trinidad. Me say, dung in a Trinidad, we have a music farm.
Don't forget, we go to the presentation directly after the final, so stick around and you'll draw closer to the administrative office, to the commentators left if you're inside the pavilion, inside the bleachers, of course. You would want to draw near, coming close to the very end, as I've said before, for the presentation. Lots of trophies and prizes on that side. Some MVP prizes as well. And we'd like to draw your attention, of course, to the 4th of June. It's a Sunday, and we'll be having a match in honor of the late Shirley Clark, area Saddles, at the Westbury Field, 7 p.m. I believe that's a Sunday night start at 7 p.m. on the Westbury playing field. We'll be tributing that match and all the donations that we get to the family of the late Shirley Clark, alias Saddles, former Barbados defender, and of course heartstrings, buried in the New Orleans area, and passed away just a little while ago. Thanks to him at the Westbury Field, 7 p.m. start on the 4th of June. There you have it. Getting ready for the second half action here at the BFA turf. The Winston Enterprises Bayland Masters leading 1-0. And I'm sure that the Toronto Football Club of Friends want it to remain this way. And they will create some problems here for number 17, I say, John Nobby Paris, who normally names me a thorny issue for some reason. He's having the likes of Hawksworth, Todd, and of course Cleve Boyce to assist him to get to this, on this title winning run here. And if they can do the business and without running into any trouble with Mr. Marshall, the referee, of course, he has for his assistants young Seth Thorne sprinting away to the left, up and coming man looking for some FIFA action as well, I believe, and a veteran, Mr. Adrian Goddard, as the first assistant. Seth Thorne is his second assistant this evening, and Nigel Marshall has the whistle in his mouth. It's the finals, the very last game of the Bimfc season. Enjoy yourselves, and we're off and running in the second half.
Yes, so it's Bayland Masters 1 and Toronto Football Club of Friends 0. That's an infringement there from Boyce. So Norville takes up the ball. And he starts it. Goes to Ford. That's Jarvis Ford. And the speedy, skillful Grant takes control. Such a talented player. I was watching him for the entire tournament. And I did a brief interview with him this morning. And he's a very, very talented player. So it's Norville. Jarvis. Kent Hall, wearing number 9 now. He's injured, but he's a magician. And as we said earlier, an injured magician is better than a normal human being. So ball goes out wide. They're looking to create some magic here with the introduction of Kent Hall. And you know you can expect good football from him. Oh, Toronto FC now really showing their style, which is a very beautiful short passing style of football. But somehow Sergio Demand stepped in there and said, let me slow this down. No card given. As the Bajans will say, a very soft foul. Nothing too major. Deserving of a card. Twisting and turning is the skillful number 10. Now it's Kent Hall. Goes out wide. Looking to penetrate the defense from a wide play. Ball into the box. Danger easily averted by the 6'4" pass Alexander student and St. Andrew resident left footer Morrison Taylor. Oh, nice first touch there from Ford. Is Stephen Drummond. He's running in a measure of grimace as though he has pulled his hamstring. I hope that's not the case. And that's a tough one there for my friend Stephen Drummond. Ball goes in now to the Capitan. John Nobby Paris. Goes to Todd. And Paris advancing with a drag. Oh, he's offside, but Dixon with a very tricky nutmeg. Or rather salad there on the defender. And some food being sheared away, but nothing for Trevor Nye. Searching ball. And the referee marshal says to play on after that tussle. And both teams somehow giving away the ball quite easily as we easily advance into the 41st minute. It's Boyce on the attack again. Watch him. He's a danger. He's a danger shot. Just about 2 or 3 feet away from the far post after a big blunder there from the Toronto Football Club of friends. And now Bayland Masters decide to have a very quick rotation and bringing back in the likes of Andre Ted Bundy Small, a very dangerous attacker. Oh, that's quite blatant there from the Bayland Masters defender. I figure he would get a card, way too blatant. Perhaps trying to keep the defense as tight as possible. That's Henderson Ford with his first yellow card of the game. And it's Kent Hall, the magician, who stands behind it. Tactician, coach, former national player. He's everything in one as it relates to being a complete footballer and a gentleman at that off the field. And something is brewing here. We are going to go to the technical team for a replay. Someone is saying that there was an elbow, and now the referee seeks the opinion of the second official to somehow substantiate that claim or dismiss it. We'll see. And John Nobby Paris, the captain, steps forward to seek some clarity on the offense. And the referee Marshall calls the players in a brief meeting to settle this issue, perhaps remind them that it's over 40s football and to keep the tempers in check and respect the authority on the field. Both managers of the two sides somehow trying to settle this dispute. Henderson Ford, the goal scored earlier today, comes off. He will take a 5 or 10 minute rest as the management of Winston Enterprises Bayland Masters tactically decide how they will keep this one goal and park the bus, as the expression goes. And as we mentioned before, Toronto Football Club of Friends employing the skillful tactics of Kent Hall. Ooh, it's Boyce again. This guy is trouble tonight. This guy is trouble. He falls, he picks it up, he moves. He's causing some trouble here tonight for this Toronto Football Club of Friends. They may need more than friends. They're to combat the skillful wits of the Bayland side. What is really nice about this Bayland side as well is that they come with at least 150 supporters each game. Irrespective of the grounds, down Rubis they had a large crowd, and now they have a large supporting crowd here as well. The Wildey turf. So in the 45th minute, it's Winston Enterprises Bayland Masters 1, Toronto Football Club of Friends 0. My name is Kelvin Scott, and my co-commentator, as you guys know, is Trevor Thorne. And that particular ball, looking to find Andreas Small, but just maybe a foot or so away from him. And his management tells him not to worry. We're going to replace you and have number 30 grace the field one more time. Ooh, what a touch. Todd is not going to take that. Todd is not going to take that. It's a beautiful twisting play, but remember in this tournament, no sliding tackles, Todd, and you'll get a little yellow card for that. So be careful. And the Bayland Masters want to remember that they're leading by 1 goal, and the management team is saying that we cannot afford to lose a player at this stage of the game. So it's a free kick coming in from the left side, number 14 for Toronto Football Club of Friends. Now it's number 7, bringing the ball to Kent Hall, who's looking to have a change of score here today. Ball goes to number 13. He has had an extremely strong game for the entire tournament. Really a joy to watch. And the ever-fit Jarvis Ford in number 16 now with the ball. And the referee, Marshall, says that's a foul on Kent Hall. We can't afford for that to happen. Have to keep the game in check. And it's a 40-year-old Jelani Grant who stands above it. He rolls it on his left foot. Extremely decent with both feet. It's a hat. Sombrero. Brazilian style, but the ball seems out. And the first official says it's a throw to the Bayland Masters. And remember, Bayland Masters is the team that won it last year. With a large substitution bench. They sit anxiously with a few more minutes to go to be crowned, if possible, the 2023 over 40s champions. It's Sergio with a nice ball just out. And somehow the massive crowd here for Bayland, I can see my friend Sean Greenwich. They love his style of play. A very exciting player, I must say. And number 46, Sergio Demant. Not sure if he's a South American importee that they brought in for this large tournament. For the simple reason that we had players from all over the world. I want to say a special good night to Pele Masters, winning the over 50s. Williams Tools, Deacons, winning the over 35s. And now, according to the script here tonight, it is looking like Winston Enterprises Bayland Masters, but we're not sure as yet. The fat lady's about to sing, but the choir master is telling her, just hold on. Ball goes now to Grant, number 21, in the 49th minute, looking to penetrate the defense of Bayland Masters, and it's a throw to Toronto Football Club of Friends. Nice, decent, well-behaved crowd here at Wildey. Numbering in the hundreds, for sure. And, of course, a large crowd online locked on to Bimfc on YouTube. And for those of you who missed some of the action here, you can always go home and watch it on YouTube. And remember to like and subscribe. Remain a fan and a follower. So it's Morrison Taylor reaching Brian Nemblett with a long ball. And Nemblett legs seem a bit fatigued as expected after 4 days of football. He somehow kicks that one off the field. And ball coming in from Jarvis Ford. Galvin Binder having an extremely strong game. He receives it again. Very strong player with some very accurate passes. And it's Kent Hall, a.k.a. the Magician, the complete footballer. Ooh, strong tackle. Coming from number 24. Ball to Boyce again, the danger man. One of the fastest masters in football. And next year we'll have a 100-meter sprint to see who is the fastest of these youngsters. Ball goes to Grant again. Searching ball, finds Todd. Strong tackles coming in from Kent Hall, though, on the left side. And as time trickles away from this Toronto side, it's a long searching ball, different from what they usually play. Oh, what a twist and a turn. The ball continues to play, though. A challenging football, and the official, Mr. Marshall, decides he's going to let the football play. You can see the Toronto FC side building the momentum. As a matter of fact, they have 10 of their players over in the other half. Playing a very attacking and interesting and exciting game of football now in these dying minutes. That's a backheel pass, but easily read by Todd. And somehow the 6'3" player ends up on top of Todd. He's not pleased by it, but he's such a disciplined man. Leon Todd. Muscle to muscle is John Nobby Paris in that particular bout. And coming away victorious as referee Marshall signals a free kick to Bayland Masters. So in the 52nd minute, it's Bayland Masters 1, Toronto Football Club of Friends 0. As we said, this guy Galvin has had an extremely strong game for the Toronto side whole tournament. Oh, this is dangerous. This is dangerous. It's Boyce again with a long-range shot, just about 5 feet away from the goal bars. But all of his contingent on the side still encouraging him with positive words. And they're remaining quite calm as they lead this game 1-0. Large Bayland massive on the side, ready to rejoice. And I'm quite sure my mentor and fellow commentator Keith Grell-Griffith, being the previous coach of many of these players, he would be happy and proud of their progress so far. Some of them here in this to number 13, Galvin Binder, tall in stature, but big in heart. He's going to stand up and play if you know Jarvis Ford well. Well, he's limping and he's asking for a sub. And this is quite unfortunate. He had an extremely good tournament, this Jarvis Ford, former St. Leonard's boys. First officially saying stop. Toronto FC with 13 players on the field, or rather 12 players on the field. We won't have that. And Ford, you put in a good shift for the entire tournament, and we hope it's nothing too seriously. As the extra time in this particular encounter, it's a big finals. Manger. Making it quite easy now as the evergreen John Nobby Paris takes this leaping kick and finds Dixon. And Dixon twisting and turning, looking to maintain the possession here. It's John Nobby Paris. And Toronto FC is a very strong side, but not strong enough to combat the likes of Winston. So in the fifth, Ted Bundy Small, twisting and turning. And that's a foul. He's not happy with that at all. The number 8, Andreas Small, a very talented player and a very, very dangerous forward. Up behind the ball. Will he drive? Will he curl? But the magician now is really coming for this ball in John Oxworth. Searching ball, looking to dissect the defense of the Toronto Football Club of Friends. It's John Nobby Paris. Very frustrated with that particular ball. Expected much more. Club of Friends trailing 1-0 in the 60th minute on the clock. We're not sure how much time will be set aside for injury as the calls for the ball to go back to the original set position. It's number 21, Jelani Grant, one of the youngest players in the tournament, steps up, swings his left foot. Box of Bayland Masters. And as we mentioned before, it's Bayland Masters 1, Toronto Football Club of Friends 0. It's Andrea Ted Bundy Small, twisting and turning and looking for a victim. But he finds at the end of this ball a very fast, saying that it looks like a foul, but Marshall is saying it's just a free kick tonight. It's just a free kick. So time is getting Toronto Football Club of Friends as they trail 1-0 to Winston Enterprises Bayland Masters. And they're looking now to penetrate on the left side. Sweet, beautiful football. This is the final game of the night after Deacons FC won the over 35 and Pele Masters won the over 50s. Not much more time. So it's 5 more minutes of added time. Thank you so much, John Wayne, a true friend and a real man. He was sure his last. Club of friends trying to make the best of these last 4 minutes remaining. Andreas Small pointing out a slight infringement. A very strong 6'1" here. A very strong player at that. As we said before, his nickname Ted Bundy for his dangerous attacks. Long searching ball again from Bayland Masters. And they decided, oh, they're just keeping possession now, which is a very interesting strategy here. Ball going all the way back to Morrison Taylor. It's John Nobby Paris, goes to Dixon, finds Todd. Todd with a long searching ball, not as accurate as he expected it to be. And now it's Bayland Master has been in possession. The flag goes up. I'm sure Small is not happy with that one. And he's asking for a sub as he gingerly walks off the field. Andreas Small, excellent shift tonight for Bayland Masters. And now it's Kent Hall back into the action with limited time, just about 3 minutes or so for this Toronto Football Club of Friends to put all their friends and family together and create something here out of this limited time. And as I look from the towers above, I'm seeing a large Bayland crowd just looking to run onto the field, but not as yet. Waiting for the final whistle. It's Cleve Boyce. This man is dangerous. This man is dangerous. And if Andreas Small is Ted Bundy, he must be Dama. With a shot into the hands of the goalkeeper. As we mentioned before, he's a dangerous forward. A free kick. Perhaps the ball hit the post. Oh no, it's a corner. But again, Bayland being an extremely smart side, they're taking their time extremely slowly. And he gives the ball to the Capitan, not as yet. In the Bajan parlance, they're killing some time. A very interesting. And now Paris on the ground. Yes, it's number 3 now for the Toronto Football Friends. We are having a light joke here in the studio. A long searching ball. And twists and turns, but with limited time. And Winston Enterprises, Bayland Masters looking to clean up another side. And that's a free kick. Trevor Thorne to grace us again. And he's dealing with some administrative duties as we have the award ceremony directly after this match. 6'4" Morrison Taylor. Let's see. He tries him. And it goes into the wall. And that's the final whistle of the 2023 Barbados Football Invitational Masters Tournament. Beautiful football. We want to say thank you for the over 40s. Over to you, Trevor.
We head straight to the presentation. After all the hugs and kisses, straight to the administrative building. And we go to those presentations right away. And won't want to keep you back any longer. Yeah. Two. Triple H Tours can handle all of your transportation requirements. Airport transfers, guided tours, weddings, and so much more. Whether you're here for business or here for pleasure, cruise through Barbados using this punctual and reliable service that exhibits reasonable prices. Call 1-246-234-0683 or 1-246-261-6701 or email dhunter_9@hotmail.com to guarantee an eloquent experience. Triple H Tours. Triple H Tours.
Visit Ayers Meat Shop today for all your poultry, pork, beef, lamb, and fish needs. Located in the Aberdeen Jones Building, Gall Hill, Christchurch. You can purchase premium meat cuts specifically to suit your needs at unbeatable prices. You can also find us in the Glebe St. George and home delivery available island-wide. You can reach us at 256-2565 or 256-2629. Ayers Meat Shop.
Scotty's Car Rentals. New cars, low prices. 7-seaters, Jeeps, small cars, and mid-size sedans. From as low as $78 Barbados daily. Special conditions apply. They offer free pickup and delivery. Fully loaded vehicles, visitor rental permits, comprehensively insured, GPS available, and ask about our leasing program. Find us at Lodge Hill, St. Michael, Barbados. Telephone number 246-243-4653 or 246-230-5850. Go to our website at www.scottdeals.biz. Our email address is kkscott@hotmail.com and our Facebook is Scotty's Cheap Car Rentals. Visa and MasterCards accepted. Scotty's Car Rentals. New cars, low prices. This week's Sweet Vibe Music Show on Hot 95.3 FM is powered by your favourite football legends, Melvin Ibo Oxley, Trevor Thorne and Julian Annell, and the crew at the Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc and the Old Boys League Football Invitational Tournament OBL Fit for every single kick, free kick, set play, dead ball situation, volley, half volley, hat-trick, brace, goal! Visit www.bdsmfc.org.
The Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc invites you to the Caribbean's premier international veterans football tournament on the beautiful island of Barbados. Combined sightseeing, sun, sea, sand, surf, and of course fabulous football. Winston weekend, Friday 26th through Monday 29th May 2023. Follow us on Instagram at BimFC246 or at Treblethorn Scores. On Facebook, visit Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic. Our YouTube channel is BimFC Masters, and find us on our website at www.bdsmfc.org for all tournament details.
Infra Equipment Rentals Limited. Got the no sweat guarantee. Infra Equipment Rentals Limited. The Caribbean's largest fleet of equipment.
Uni tools, trucks and trailers, power washers, excavators, concrete mixers, air compressors, ladders, rollers, generators, forklifts, dump trucks, brush cutters, hedge trimmers, chainsaws, nailers, staplers, welders, drills, hammers, planers.
Infra Equipment Rentals Limited. The Caribbean's largest fleet of equipment. Infra Equipment Rentals Limited.
Infra Rentals, located at Black Best St. Peter.
Get Rubis. Get cooking. Rubis, clean, safe, and reliable LPG is the perfect solution for your commercial and everyday needs. For cooking at home or barbecuing, choose Rubis LPG cylinders. Available in a variety of sizes from 20 to 100 pound cylinders. Rubis LPG, distributed by Rubis. Clean, safe, reliable. Are you cooking with Rubis? Get Rubis, get going.
The Rum Stop is the Bajan rum shop at its best. Here you can relax, unwind, and in true Bajan tradition, all a lime. Everything you can want and more is here. There's good old-fashioned Bajan food with flavors that send you down memory lane to Granny's cooking. There's a traditional rum shop drinks by the flask and premium drinks by the shot and bottle. And the liming is sweeter in the beautiful lime grove surroundings. Come and chill, Monday to Sundays from 9:30 a.m. until The Rum Stop, 427-3338.
The Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc. BTMI, in association with Commutator Sports Incorporated CSI and the Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic BIMFC, welcomes back the Caribbean's premier international veterans football tournament to the beautiful island of Barbados. Bimfc presents the best of local and overseas veterans footballers in a ding-dong battle, no stopping, table-topping, jaw-dropping football contest. Don't miss a single penalty kick, flick, free kick, set play, dead ball situation, volley, half volley, hat-trick, brace, goal! Follow us on Instagram at Bimfc246 or at Trevor Thorne Scores. On Facebook, visit Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic and find us on our website at www.bdsmfc.org for all tournament details.
Hi, I'm Renee, and we are absolutely looking forward to welcoming you to Infinity on the Beach. We offer staycations, and the reason people choose us is because we're located right in the heart of the Gap, within walking distance of everything, but when you come back to the hotel, you have your own respite. We are right on the beautiful Dover Beach, so we provide the perfect location for that mix of local excitement and entertainment and relaxing time on the beach. If you walk out of the hotel in either direction, left or right, you have a choice of restaurants, nightlife, and amenities, so you never lack for anything to do. And when you come back to our property, you have a number of things you can choose from as well, including our beautiful Stefan's Beach Bar and Restaurant. The reason that many locals choose us, however, is because they say that when they come to stay with us, we make them feel like a tourist. And we're very, very proud of that fact. So please, when you're looking for somewhere to spend that relaxing weekend getaway, we invite you to come stay with us at Infinity on the Beach.
Goalkeeper Sports Bar, Licorice Village, Road Hill, St Michael, Barbados. Telephone number 427-3168. Mobile number 826-0137. Lunchtime, Monday to Saturday from 11 a.m. On Wednesdays, cow heel soup. Fridays, meal cuckoo. Saturday mornings, sauce. Friday night, karaoke starts at 8 p.m. The Goalkeeper Sports Bar, 427-3168 and 826-0137. Triple H Tours can handle all of your transportation requirements. Airport transfers, guided tours, weddings, and so much more. Whether you're here for business or here for pleasure, cruise through Barbados using this punctual and reliable service that exhibits reasonable prices. Call 1-246-234-0683 or 1-246-261-6701 or email dhunter_9@hotmail.com to guarantee an eloquent experience. Triple H Tours. Triple H Tours.
Visit Ayers Meat Shop today for all your poultry, pork, beef, lamb, and fish needs. Located in the Aberdeen-Jones building, Gall Hill, Christchurch. You can purchase premium meat cuts specifically to suit your needs at unbeatable prices. You can also find us in the Glebe St. George and home delivery available island-wide. You can reach us at 256-2565 or 256-2629. Ayers Meat Shop.
Scotty's Car Rentals. New cars, low prices. 7-seaters, Jeeps, small cars, and mid-sized sedans. From as low as 78 Barbados dollars daily. Special conditions apply. They offer free pickup and delivery. Fully loaded vehicles, visitor rental permits, comprehensively insured,
GPS available, and ask about our leasing program. Find us at Lodge Hill, St Michael, Barbados. Telephone number 246-243-4653 or 246-230-5850. Go to our website at www.scottdeals.biz. Our email address is kkscott@hotmail.com, and our Facebook is Scotty's Cheap Car Rentals. Visa and MasterCards accepted. Scotty's Car Rentals. New cars, low prices. This week's Sweet Vibe Music Show on Hot 95.3 FM is powered by your favourite football legends, Melvin Ibo Oxley, Trevor Thorne and Julian Annell, and the crew at the Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc and the Old Boys League Football Invitational Tournament OBL Fit for every single kick, free kick, set play, dead ball situation, volley, half volley, hat-trick, brace, goal! Visit www.bdsmfc.org. The Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc invites you to the Caribbean's premier international veterans football tournament on the beautiful island of Barbados. Combine sightseeing, sun, sea, sand, surf, and of course fabulous football. Winston weekend, Friday 26th through Monday 29th May 2023. Follow us on Instagram at BimFC246 or at Trevor Thorne Scores. On Facebook, visit Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic. Our YouTube channel is BimFC Masters, and find us on our website at www.bdsmfc.org for all tournament details.
Infra equipment rentals.
Perfect solution for your commercial and everyday needs. For cooking at home or barbecuing, choose Rubis LPG cylinders. Available in a variety of sizes from 20 to 100 pound cylinders. Rubis LPG, distributed by Rubis. Clean, safe, reliable. Are you cooking with Rubis?
At Rubis, get going.
The Rum Stop is the Bajan rum shop at its best. Here you can relax, unwind, and in true Bajan tradition, all a lime. Everything you can want and more is here. There's good old-fashioned Bajan food with flavors that send you down memory lane to Granny's cooking. There's a traditional rum shop drinks by the flask and premium drinks by the shot and bottle. And the liming is sweeter in the beautiful lime grove surroundings. Come and chill, Monday to Sundays from 9:30 a.m. until The Rum Stop, 427-3338.
Great. Yes, good night, ladies and gentlemen. We go straight to the presentation of trophies and prizes in the 2023 Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic. Let's get to the over 35s and present the third place trophy. That trophy goes to Paradise 35s. Can they step forward, please? Paradise 35s. Someone from Paradise 35s. Yeah, sorry about that. Toronto Football Club of Friends, I believe, making a presentation to that young group there. All right, let's go in a... We'll get to the 35s very shortly then. So let's just highlight a young man that has done very well in the refereeing arena. A man by the name of Kyle Bishop, 15 years old, student of Frederick Smith Secondary. He's a recruit at the BFA Referees Recruitment Course in May 2023. It's his fourth tournament, and we give him an award for his commitment and enthusiasm for refereeing. Kyle Bishop will be presented with his special awards from referee manager Victor Moore. And we go to the 35s, moving along swiftly. So there's no plate competition there, but there is a third place for Paradise 35s. Can you step forward, Paradise? Adua Kinch, sponsors for Dover Beach Hotel, will present. Looks like Terrell Hinkson to me. Round of applause for third place, Paradise. Second place in the 35 category, almost making it to the very top of the pinnacle, Philip Tempo's ATP Infra Rentals team. Almost there, but not quite this time around. Second place goes to ATP Infra Rentals. It's the head coach, manager of the team as well. So players stand by. It's the MVP of the 35s competition. MVP sponsored by, in this 35, sponsored by Team Travel, who put together those tours that some of these teams are on and allowed them to enjoy the beautiful island of Barbados. The MVP in the final of the 35s is none other than Ronaldo Jilts, the midfielder from Williams Tools Deacons 35s. Jilt steps forward. Congratulations, Ronaldo. Good season.
good games, and the final was excellent as well. Here, there, everywhere. And sticking with the 35s, we go straight to that first prize. Trophies. Trophy, I beg your pardon. Medals, of course, when you get to first place. And first place goes to Williams Tools, Deacons FC, Triple Crown champions, winning both the OBL Fit League and Knockout, and then taking the Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic 35s category. A round of applause for the Deacons, Williams Tools Deacons FC. Tight game, but in the end, the marksmen of Deacons did the business. As Deacons file past. And get their medals from Mr. Dua Kinch of Dover Beach Hotel. Thank you very much to the management of these hotels that have come on board. Ross Trevor in the house as well. Infinity on the beach, just waiting patiently. And the Dover Beach Hotel as well. As we become bigger and better next year, you know exactly where you need to place your reservation. Hotels are beautiful. I've experienced them myself. So they'll get the trophy as well to a quick celebration there on the steps, I believe, a few photos, and then we move to the 50s category and get that all done and dusted as well. We also have special prizes for the most exciting player, donated into the 40s section we go, known as over 40. The plate champion is Brooklyn Central, having to catch their flight rather quickly. They would have snatched the trophy, I believe, and already heading for the airport, we understand. And we want to acknowledge Brooklyn Central in winning the plate championship and taking that trophy with them as well. Safe journey to Brooklyn Central. We then move to the third place trophy. That one, after a tough battle, Insight Optical, Wildey Masters. Can you step forward, please? Sponsors, Dover Beach. So Insight Optical Wildey Masters to receive the third place trophy. And of course, those that win prize money, etc., will need to come see us up on the first floor as soon as you're finished to get the business out of the way. Oh, here we have it. We're going with Kobe Hudson of Infinity of the Beach. I beg your pardon. Yes, Kobe Hudson, an integral part of Infinity on the Beach, presenting the trophies in the 50s category, 40s category. Sorry. Second place, and barely getting it too, as you said, because it was a sort of battle in that matchup. But in the end, as the dust has settled, Toronto Football Club of Friends, the 40s, taking the second spot in the over 40s competition. Could the Toronto Football Club of Friends step forward and receive their trophy, please? Congratulations to you guys as well, and the ladies and the children, all here on holiday and to play the big game of football. Your photo opportunity, of course. Go across the social media networks with your achievements and start planning your strategy for the next year. So they'll get medals and a trophy as well. Appreciation for making the competition so stiff for the eventual winners. And of course, you blazed your own trail in your group, and that's how you got to the final. So congratulations to the Toronto Football Club of Friends. When you see that TFCOF, that's the abbreviation for Toronto Football Club of Friends. The 40s category, well done. Chance for Pedro to get his doc photography photos here. Let's get the MVP of the 40s competition. And we go to the finals to pick the most exciting player with a sponsored prize. Our good friend Tony has donated. And in that final, we saw a number of players that were shining and developing the game for their teams, but the man that stood above all when it came to the most exciting and of course the MVP as well, it's the Cleve Boyce of Winston Enterprises Bayland Masters. Cleve Boyce, step forward, sir. So it goes with the MVP. Is also the most exciting player as well. Could you step forward and present on behalf of your company, Tony? Yeah. I was waiting for you to come back, Mr. Yeah, Tony, are you there? Yep, you're headed in that direction with that photo up for yourself and your company too. Yep, Julian, you could present that first piece, but then Tony will come in and add to the occasion. So most exciting at the time, folks, the fans love the way he attacks the ball and the defenders as well. Excellent goal as well to go with it. Also sponsored by Ayers Meat Shop as well. He's also the vice president as well of the company. So on to the champions. Step forward. Having won this one, the 40s competition, Winston Enterprises Bayland Masters. Here they come, defending their title. And stepping forward now with their full squad. They will receive the trophy and also gold medals to go with it. The Winston Enterprises Bayland Masters team, over 40s, getting the title. Yeah, we move to the 50s categories. Let's look for the plate winners of the 50s. X-Men. X-Men with the over 50s plate winning trophy. Are we here? X-Men, I understand they have a flight to catch as well. Seem to have took off with that flight. Yeah, I think we do have one. Yes. Yeah, appreciate that for staying with us. We know it's a lot of tight business, these airports and your flights and connecting flights. We go to the third place in the 50s category. And we are sponsored again. Dover Beach, I believe, getting involved here. And also Ross Trevor was also gave us a good set of assistance for these trophies. We got to third place and we call on Wildey Royalty to step forward and receive on behalf of his team. Sheldon Linton, it looks like from here. Third place in the 50s. Thank you, Sheldon, and your team, all your supporters. Second place, as we move swiftly along and allow for the BFS staff to usher us out of here very shortly. Second with a good, really hard fight in the end. But again, sometimes you win and sometimes you don't. Paradise Masters 50s edition. Step forward, second place in the over 50s Bimfc. Paradise. It's a team that forms regularly. So A&A Auto Parts and Accessories, Paradise Masters 50s edition. Yellow jerseys here, we're trimmed with blue. And we'll take the silver medals and the trophy to go with it as well. Well, it's on already though. It's on already. Let's tell you one confirmation of the name again to be absolutely sure that I pronounced it correctly. Yeah, next door to you, your friend there with the red shirt on, presented the most exciting player. I didn't want to be sure of the name. Well, they depart. We go to the MVP of the 50s competition, and we ask a goalkeeper to step forward. Trevor Isaacs of Pele Masters, goalkeeper. Excellent job through the tournament. Excellent in the final as well. And a couple of penalty saves. That's the way to go. So, don't you move. Stay there, sir. Stay there a second. We need a presentation. Jerry Consultants Inc. Could you step forward, please, as well? I'm sure Emerson Webster is here. Is he here? Emerson, you're not here? Okay, he did say he was going to present on behalf of his company. Okay, so we press on then. Okay, thank you very much, sir. Yep. He has his fees and everything, so, okay, thank you. So stepping forward now for the 50s competition in the Bimfc 2023. Pele Masters of the USA in the 50s competition. Step forward, Pele Masters, the winners of the 50s. That's the name, Pele Masters USA. Connections are out of Guyana. Some Barbadians there. And some Barbadians as well in the squad. The name Pele Masters will resonate. They have been in the tournament a couple of years ago and always did very well. So here they are again, first time back after a couple of years in the wilderness, and they're able to play all the way through to the final day and create the chances and score goals along the way to win the title. Chairman Alibo, you would want to have a photo up there with the winning team? before we dismiss 2023. Have we got the medals? We're still getting the medals. Yeah. Yes. This team, when they counted more than 30 who went to take the team photo. So that is a massive amount of players and visitors to the island, which of course boosts the tourism product. So once you get your medals, you'll proceed to celebrate, trophy lift and everything. And we appreciate you for that. They're definitely going somewhere. So we want to say thank you very much to all the presenters and our sponsors as well. Thank you very much for supporting the 2023 Bimfc sponsors and stakeholders, including Commentator Sports Incorporated CSA, Cooperative General Insurance, the Sunny Water and Power Aid, Coca-Cola, Banks Breweries, Barbados Football Association, Barbados Football Referees Association. I pause because the referees would want to get a photo with Pedro. Pedro, you're going to take a photo with the referees in their new shirts in the green. And while you do that, we continue to thank our sponsors, the likes of the BTMI, Carlton and A1 Supermarket, CNC Trucking, Dock Photography, Dover Beach Hotel, Ayers Meat Shop, Goalkeeper Sports Bar, Infinity on the Beach Hotel, Jada Construction Inc., Infra Equipment Rentals, Intimate Hotels of Barbados, Ministry of Sports, Youth and Community Empowerment, Making Moves, Nation News, Ross Trevor Hotel, Rubis and Ruby Gas LPG, Rumstop Hotel, Sweet Voice Radio Show, Tourism Development Corporation TDC, Time Out Hotel, Triple H Tours, Trophy World of course, and Williams Equipment Rentals. We say thank you very much to one and all, and as the season progresses, we will be speaking to you on other projects where our masters are concerned. And why do we do it? Well, health is the most important part of it. They get to exercise every single weekend, and we put a little bit of competition in there as well. Those who have received trophies and prizes, you know, you will meet us upstairs to sort the business out very, very shortly. Safe journey home to one and all, and we'll see you right back here in Barbados. Many more venues to conquer and much more trophies and prizes to offer as well. Of course, we'll speak to you about the planning of the other events to get your ideas and objectives. Thanks very much from the Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Committee, the chairman, of course, 2 vice chairmen, and many lieutenants and very, very good workers. Pleasant night to one and all. Trevor Thorne from CSA, setting out for the very last time. Safe journey as you get rolling
Whether it be a plane, a car, a bicycle, or you're walking, safe journey home. Good night and God bless. Thank you. Tourism Marketing Inc. BTMI, in association with Commutator Sports Incorporated CSI and the Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc, welcomes back the Caribbean's premier international veterans football tournament to the beautiful island of Barbados. Bimfc presents the best of local and overseas veterans footballers in a ding-dong battle, no-stopping, table-topping, jaw-dropping football contest. Don't miss a single penalty kick, flick, free kick, set play, dead ball situation, volley, half volley, hat-trick, brace, goal! Follow us on Instagram at Bimfc246 or at Trevor Thorne Scores. On Facebook, visit Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic and find us on our website at www.bdsmfc.org for all tournament details.
Hi, I'm Renee, and we are absolutely looking forward to welcoming you to Infinity on the Beach. We offer staycations, and the reason people choose us is because we're located right in the heart of the Gap, within walking distance of everything, but when you come back to the hotel, you have your own respite. We are right on the beautiful Dover Beach, so we provide the perfect location for that mix of local excitement and entertainment and relaxing time on the beach. If you walk out of the hotel in either direction, left or right, you have a choice of restaurants, nightlife, and amenities. So you never lack for anything to do. And when you come back to our property, you have a number of things you can choose from as well, including our beautiful Stefan's Beach Bar and Restaurant. The reason that many locals choose us, however, is because they say that when they come to stay with us, we make them feel like a tourist. And we're very, very proud of that fact. So please, when you're looking for somewhere to spend that relaxing weekend getaway, we invite you to come stay with us at Infinity on the Beach.
Goalkeeper Sports Bar, Licorice Village, Mayor Hill, St Michael, Barbados. Telephone number 427-3168. Mobile number 826-0137. Lunchtime, Monday to Saturday from 11 a.m. On Wednesdays, cow heel soup. Fridays, meal cuckoo. Saturday mornings, sauce. Friday night, karaoke starts at 8 p.m. The Goalkeeper Sports Bar, 427-3168 and 826-0137. Triple H Tours can handle all of your transportation requirements. Airport transfers, guided tours, weddings, and so much more. Whether you're here for business or here for pleasure, cruise through Barbados using this punctual and reliable service that exhibits reasonable prices. Call 1-246-234-0683 or 1-246-261-6701 or email dhunter_9@hotmail.com to guarantee an eloquent experience. Triple H Tours. Triple H Tours.
Visit Ayers Meat Shop today for all your poultry, pork, beef, lamb, and fish needs. Located in the Aberdeen Jones Building, Gall Hill, Christchurch, you can purchase premium meat cuts specifically to suit your needs at unbeatable prices. You can also find us in the Glebe St. George and home delivery available island-wide. You can reach us at 256-2565 or 256-2629. Ayers Meat Shop.
Scotty's Car Rentals. New cars, low prices. 7-seaters, Jeeps, small cars, and mid-sized sedans. From as low as $78 Barbados dollars daily. Special conditions apply. They offer free pickup and delivery. Fully loaded vehicles, visitor rental permits, comprehensively insured, GPS available, and ask about our leasing program. Find us at Lodge Hill, St. Michael, Barbados. Telephone number 246-243-4653 or 246-230-5850. Go to our website at www.scottdeals.biz. Our email address is kkscott@hotmail.com and our Facebook is Scotty's Cheap Car Rentals. Visa and MasterCards accepted. Scotty's Car Rentals. New cars, low prices. This week's Sweet Vibe Music Show on Hot 95.3 FM is powered by your favourite football legends, Melvin Ibo Oxley, Trevor Thorne and Julian Annell, and the crew at the Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc and the Old Boys League Football Invitational Tournament OBL Fit for every single kick, free kick, set play, dead ball situation, volley, half volley, hat-trick, brace, goal! Visit www.bdsmfc.org. The Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc invites you to the Caribbean's premier international veterans football tournament on the beautiful island of Barbados. Combined sightseeing, sun, sea, sand, surf, and of course fabulous football. Rates and weekend, Friday 26th through Monday 29th May 2023. Follow us on Instagram at BimFC246 or at Trevor Thorne Scores. On Facebook, visit Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic. Our YouTube channel is BimFC Masters and find us on our website at www.bdsmfc.org for all tournament details.
Infra Equipment Rentals Limited. Got the no sweat guarantee. Infra Equipment Rentals Limited. The Caribbean's largest fleet of equipment.
Duty tools, trucks and trailers, power washers, excavators, concrete mixers, air compressors, ladders, rollers, generators, forklifts, dumps, trucks, brush cutters, hedge trimmers, chainsaws, nailers, staplers, welders, drills, hammers, planers.
Infra Equipment Rentals Limited. The Caribbean's largest fleet of equipment. Infra Equipment Rentals Limited.
Infra Rentals, located at Black Best St. Peter.
Get Rubigas. Get cooking. Rubigas, clean, safe, and reliable LPG is the perfect solution for your commercial and everyday needs. For cooking at home or barbecuing, choose Rubigas LPG cylinders. Available in a variety of sizes from 20 to 100 pound cylinders. Rubigas LPG, distributed by Rubis. Clean, safe, reliable. Are you cooking with Rubigas?
Get Rubis, get going.
The Rum Stop is the Bajan rum shop at its best. Here you can relax, unwind, and in true Bajan tradition, all a lime. Everything you can want and more is here. There's good old-fashioned Bajan food with flavors that send you down memory lane to Granny's cooking. There's a traditional rum shop drinks by the flask and premium drinks by the shot and bottle. And the liming is sweeter in the beautiful lime grove surroundings. Come and chill, Monday to Sundays from 9:30 a.m. until The Rum Stop, 427-3338.
The Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc. BTMI, in association with Commutator Sports Incorporated CSI and the Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic Bimfc, welcomes back the Caribbean's premier international veterans football tournament to the beautiful island of Barbados. Bimfc presents the best of local and overseas veterans footballers in a ding-dong battle, no stopping, table topping, jaw dropping football contest. Don't miss a single penalty kick, flick, free kick, set play, dead ball situation, volley, half volley, hat-trick, brace, goal! Follow us on Instagram at Bimfc246 or at Trevor Thorne Scores. On Facebook, visit Barbados Invitational Masters Football Classic and find us on our website at www.bdsmfc.org for all tournament details.
Hi, I'm Renee, and we are absolutely looking forward to welcoming you to Infinity on the Beach. We offer staycations, and the reason people choose us is because we're located right in the heart of the Gap, within walking distance of everything, but when you come back to the hotel, you have your own respite. We are right on the beautiful Dover Beach, so we provide the perfect location for that mix of local excitement and entertainment and relaxing time on the beach. If you walk out of the hotel in either direction, left or right, you have a choice of restaurants, nightlife and amenities, so you never lack for anything to do. And when you come back to our property, you have a number of things you can choose from as well, including our beautiful Stefan's Beach Bar and Restaurant. The reason that many locals choose us, however, is because they say that when they come to stay with us, we make them feel like a tourist. And we're very, very proud of that fact. So please, when you're looking for somewhere to spend that relaxing weekend getaway, we invite you to come stay with us at Infinity on the Beach.
Goalkeeper Sports Bar, Licorice Village, White Hill, St Michael, Barbados. Telephone number 427-3168. Mobile number 826-0137. Lunchtime, Monday to Saturday from 11 a.m. On Wednesdays, cow heel soup. Fridays, meal cuckoo. Saturday mornings, sauce. Friday night, karaoke starts at 8 p.m. The Goalkeeper Sports Bar, 427-3168 and 826-0137. Triple H Tours can handle all of your transportation requirements. Airport transfers, guided tours, weddings, and so much more. Whether you're here for business or here for pleasure, cruise through Barbados using this punctual and reliable service that exhibits reasonable prices. Call 1-246-234-0683 or 1-246-261-6701 or email dhunter_9@hotmail.com to guarantee an eloquent experience. Triple H Tours. Triple H Tours.